And I actually came across something that you probably don't see too much of people doing that I think possibly could be on the caliber of being a meta, but not a lot of people. Everybody's kind of doing their own thing. So we're going to build basically off of the post. The post up ability. Okay, so I'm going to have 3 post ups on the inside. So that way I can run inside zone and just dismantle inside stuff. Like that's going to be the counter to inside stuff, is having the doubles abilities. And like with that said, now you can have pass protector on one side, and then you could have nasty streak on the other. Like that's if you find somebody worthy, like I'd probably put like in the end, like if you want to run the ball, you'd probably get like a 1 AP. I think he has 1 AP. Nasty streak. And he has post 1 AP post up. Either or, I just went with the edge protector. I mean, either one of these would be fine. Like he doesn't necessarily need post up right now because he's top tier until they come up with the next batch of rated players. Then you could probably put post up on him. That way you can make him serviceable for a little bit longer than what you want. And I'm going to show you guys it works in the run and the pass. So we went ahead, put post up on him. We put edge protector on him, but 2, 4, 6. So we put 7 AP on the offensive line. I can actually do a little bit more. I don't need any AP in my quarterback. He just needs the ability. We went with dots. And then pretty much after that, I'm sitting at 8 AP. So I have my short in elite. I'm thinking if I can get like a short out elite, since Ditka's short in, I could probably do that. Or I could have 2 short in elites and then just make my short out elite. I don't need outside apprentice really. So we'll go short out elite. I don't know if he has like another ability out here that I can do. Just match up nightmare. Better route running and catching versus linebackers. I think that would actually be pretty good, because if someone tries to lurk with a linebacker, it will give him short out elite. I'm going to show you why I went with short out elite too. Short out elite works with any route. Like if the receiver lines up outside, that's where short out elite's going to work. Okay, any cut happening while he's lined up outside where the receivers are. It's not necessarily where he's at on the field, but as long as he's the outside receiver. Okay, so just want you guys to kind of pay attention to that. So that 3 AP there. I really don't. I'm probably going to have to take. I don't really use these route techs. These, what you call it, shit. So I'm going to take his things off. He has 2 AP deep in elite though. So what I'll probably do is trying to see what I got. I got 3 AP in Devo, 3 AP in Chase. I want the deep in elite. So what I could do is just take this matchup nightmare off, and then if I go with Devo, then I would take Hunter Renfrow out, as if they're just bagging short routes. So we'll keep the short out elite. I like the matchup nightmare, but the AP distribution, I'm gonna have to probably take it off the tight end. I could, really just depends on how you're setting up, because I got short end elite on Ditka, Just trying to remind myself that's what I have. Which is fine. So I have my short end elite there. Your two outside receivers will always see the field. So your tight end will always see the field. I think Renfrow would be like a halftime adjustment guy, but I do check to him a lot. He does get a lot of the share of my targets. So it's really just going to be like probably just keep it, yeah, because I can get those 4 AP. I don't need the outside apprentice. At all. I do not need it. Let's see where we at. So I'm at 8 AP. So again, with the matchup nightmare, I could take that off. We could activate him. It really just comes down to who do you want to invest AP in. See, if I had like a 1 AP fucking tight end with short and elite, that would be ultimate, right? Because I'm not really running anything deep. I'm a little disappointed the legend only has a 2 AP short and elite. Got slot apprentice, like he's got the apprentice stuff. He's got the matchup nightmare, red zone threat, and tight end apprentice. But I don't really, like, I throw it to him, and he do be solid. I ain't gonna lie, he do be solid with his catches. I think I target him more than I do Renfrow. So I'm trying to see if I got 8 AP invested. We're gonna have to temporarily take that off. That way I have my short out elite. So that'd be 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll have our 3 receivers. And then I can sub out for Debo, like if they're playing a little soft on the coverage and they're not, that might be like a halftime adjustment because I put, I'm trying to remember how much AP I invested in this. Okay, so I invested 3 AP in Debo, but he's going to be more of a second half adjustment. So I would have to figure out if I go with that 3 AP, where am I getting it? I'll probably take Renfrow out and Chase out, and then just start Debo, if that's the case, and then just run my 2 receiver sets. I mean, that's just something I could do, Go ahead and activate these players. We're gonna start playing and see how everything works for us, okay? Not really using beast mode, like I'm more of a passer, so deep in elite is definitely the move. Short out elite, short. We got 2 short in elites. I'd have to get 2 AP back somehow, somewhere, to put it on my tight end. I'm not going to take it off those linemen. So it's basically just pick and choose who you want to feature. So like if I go 3 wide, which I've been doing a lot lately, because that's 2 AP short and elite. And I've been running a lot of shotgun bunch. I'm trying to see. He don't really be my target in gun bunch. He be my target in that other formation that I use, where I would take Renfrow out, and then I would also have to take someone else out. I don't know, but I think we'll rock with it like this. I think we're fine. Like I said, we got those doubles. I got a lot of shit that I can do, and then I'll have to get the lab work in. Like I said, 3 AP and the halftime adjustments on Debo. 4-5. Like I could put Debo and Ditka in. Debo, Ditka, and obviously keep Renfrow. So that'd be 6 AP there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 7 on the line, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Something's not. I got 5 for my receivers, so just trying to remember my combos. I want to do this. So if I have 5 for my receivers, that means I could put Debo in and Ditka. Debo and Ditka in. And that would be 4. That would be 5. But I would have to take out Chase, Moss, and Renfrow for Debo and Ditka. That's my game plan, you know, like it's just something like that, I guess. I'll have to write this down, because Lord know I be getting in those little moments and they don't give you a lot of time. That'll be one combo we can use for sure. So combo A is sets, is Moss, Renfrow, and Claypool. And that's deep in, short in, and short out. And that's 2, 2, 2, and 1. 2, 2, and 1. And then, like I said, we got Ditka. Two with in. And then we have Debo, which is weapon X. We have 3 in, mid, in, and out. And that'll be our game plan change, because he'll be used more. Unless I start with him, and then the halftime adjustment, I just played check down Charlie. Like I could start off just attacking with Moss and Debo. And just stretch the field with them. Be Moss and Debo, and then I can go Ditka, Claypool, and Renfrow. That's another option. But we'll play around with it, fellas. I think we got what I want. I'm gonna have to definitely apply an ability somewhere. I'm not sure on who though. If I need 20-yard catches for someone to get in the zone, I would probably, there's no point putting an ability on a running back because he's not gonna, well, I mean, I could. At the expense of I just wonder if it's going to glitch me out because he's going to be activated. Because I've been having that issue. So I could just activate. Yeah, see, it's not going to let me because I already got the AP. So who do I need to activate as just a superstar? I could probably give I want to give Renfrow some, but he ain't getting no 20 yards. I'm sorry. Let me see what Devo can do since he's that playmaker. I could probably, since I'm using him as a kick returner, I could definitely probably do something with that. I don't know. I'm just going to play a game. I know I'm going to be handicapped with, minus an X factor on offense, but the best way to figure things out is to kind of play and see what you need. But I'm thinking with this setup, I should have way better blocking. Definitely up front. I'm almost for certain that the post up will cancel out inside stuff. I'm like for certain, especially after what I was seeing last night. Like they were highlighting on certain zone runs, and I was like, okay, so no, there's not a lot of people doing this.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. First play from scrimmage. Here's Murray. Escaping the pressure right. And that is incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Flushed out right. And right away, he lost the football. And this is going to get out of bounds, so they will gain a bit of yardage on the play, actually, and they'll hold on to the football as well. So possession still theirs, but now they face a third down. From the gun, Murray. Call that a very strong game gain of 24.
Now that's all about making something happen as a quarterback, because instead of forcing something on third down, how about him buying some time outside of the pocket, waiting for someone to come open, and when he did, he put it on him for a big play and a first down.
Murray's throw pulled in by Lamb. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Throwing on first down is Murray. Flush to his right. His throw incomplete.
It sort of looks like they still have some fight in them on this series, because it seemed like things were hitting for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. They fake the handoff, now Murray. He'll get this complete to Walter Payton. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 23. They pick up 12 on the play there, and they move the chains. First down, Murray. Rolling to his right. And that will be caught, but out of the end zone, says the field judge is ruled incomplete.
And their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Eluding the pressure right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
They haven't been able to stop them so far in this series, but getting a nice little stand from their defense now.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. To throw is Murray. Throw complete right side of the tight end Parham. Touchdown Washington. Donald Parham, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Commanders are on the board first here in Vegas. Point after, right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game. After the successful field goal try, here's Boswell to send it away. This fielded right at the goal line.
Go, Debo, go. Don't give out a stamina, bro. Good fucking shit.
Take this all the way. Touchdown, Raiders. Well, there you go. They gave up the score to start the game. And as quick as they could get it back, they did on the return.
And people talk about this all the time, whether you're coaching it, whether you're trying to work on it, whether you're just trying to put in the minds of your players. Attack back as fast as you can after giving up a score. No quicker way than on a kick return.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Now a toss coming right side. Lynch. And he'll get in.
Come on, that shit again. I'll run toss on that shit all day.
Well, they got down 7-0. They said we'll go for 2, 1 up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. Out there they're set ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. The offense running out, and they are charged up and ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
Now Murray throwing on second down, escaping the pressure right. He's got a man, complete. The 20. Touchdown.
I'm going to have to switch it up. The guy, I want him to man up. He crossed man in the wrong one.
And the Commanders are once again back in front. As he was shuffling right out of the pocket, you could just tell he was going to take a shot downfield. He had his eyes down there the whole way.
He certainly did. He wasn't taking off to go, right? When he was flush from the pocket, a lot of times you see him, eyes will drop, ball will get tucked, and he takes off, becomes a running back. But as you noted, stayed alive as a passer. Tremendous pop.
Fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out. And the Raiders pick it up.
It's funny to me because we actually keep a football in the booth with us during games. And I notice you cradling the football. You got it tucked
as we speak.
Points of pressure here. And that didn't occur on that play, did it?
No, you saying I wouldn't have fumbled if I was down there?
You would not have fumbled. You got the thing locked in tight.
I also have really large biceps. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. They'll set up to throw. This is Chase Claypool on the receiving end. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. On first down, he'll drop to throw. Got a man, it's Patterson, complete.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Oh, the Commanders are going to get there as he's taken down. Terrell Suggs, one of the best in the business at finding the QB, gets home there. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Out of the gun now on third down. Under pressure, and they got to him again. Terrell Suggs drops him again for the second straight play, and it brings up 4th down.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
They'll try and throw for it here. He's going to launch this thing way downfield.
Ooh, it's Moss for you.
He's going to be pulled in one-handed. Wow. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. This will be caught just inside the 10.
Renfrow for you.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Hunter Renfrow from 17 yards out as his guys have now moved out in front. On this play, he just made a great route. The quarterback had to deliver it, sure, but a great route run there.
And Brandon, this is what the best receivers do. They work on their route running because it's one thing to have athletic ability, but to really get open, you have to set up defensive backs with different routes and be precise in your cuts.
They'll look to throw. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Grant Delpit.
It's interesting that when it comes to two-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. Very short kick taken right at the 20. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. They're set ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, he's got a man complete. And he's brought down here just outside of the 20. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. They'll roll him out right. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. This secondary has been roasted in this first half, and they get a measure of revenge there. Nice play on the deep ball.
Yeah, they're going to need a few more plays like that in order to get their confidence fully back, but that's one step in the proper direction.
That's complete to his running back, Peyton. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. He was out there waving his arms. When you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. Sliding out of the pocket. He's got a man open. It's Chase Claypool. And the Commanders are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a 1st down.
Out of the gun, here's Murray. Dancing to his left. And he fires one that's intercepted. It's Devin White, the linebacker. And the Raiders are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line. The defense looked geared up to stop the run, but obviously, Charles, they were ready for the pass, too.
Yeah, they were hoping they could catch everyone crashing and playing the run, but that was a very ill-advised throw right there. The opportunity, lost.
Back to throw now in his own end zone. Over the middle, that's caught by Claypool. That'll go for a gain of 7, and that's going to bring up 2nd down.
When you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. And he fires one incomplete.
Bro,
the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Culpepper. Over the middle, he gets it to Patterson. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
It's funny, throughout the time that we've been together, when we talk with running backs about the ability to catch the ball, their eyes light up when they talk about open field and having one-on-one matchups, don't they?
Yeah, they do. And that's the reason why. What we just saw, shedding those tackles, and that's what they're used to doing.
It is, and it starts at the beginning of the play. One-on-one matchup if someone's trying to cover them, but they also like those one-on-ones downfield after the catch when they're running with the ball. They think they're going to win those too. That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
They're going to try and throw. He's going to try and go deep again. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
Man, that dude should not be running with Moss.
And the Commanders are going to take possession of the football.
Certainly feels like the classic second guess, but let's be honest about it. They had a chance going to halftime with the lead. Why did they take a chance with a throw there? I don't understand that.
Well, that's what I'm wondering. And now this defense has to try to protect that lead going into the locker room. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down. Here's Murray. He'll buy some time right. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield. Complete. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and it's second down. Now Murray. He's got it. Touchdown, Commanders. Justin Jefferson. As the first half is winding down. And the Commanders have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. It appears they're going to throw for it with Murray. And it's intercepted at the goal line. It's Devin White, the linebacker.
Well, as most teams do in their two-point attempt, they pass the ball. Instead, it gets intercepted. Remember, if you pick it off, you got a chance to take it all the way back, get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case there, but that's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside. From the 10. And he'll get to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together. He's got a man. That's caught. Left sideline. On the move past the 40.
That's just flat out a beautiful throw right there.
It was a rope. That's maybe the speed you would see on a slant, but he threw that downfield with that kind of pace.
Now, if he throws that one with any type of arc, puts a little air under it, that play doesn't happen. He had to fire it in there, and he did exactly that.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
I need to upgrade my kicker. I'll keep them on kickoff start. I need to upgrade my kicker.
The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. Fields it right around the goal line. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put
that cancels inside stuff
really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
Line of scrimmage.
He's not going to be able to get through it.
On first and 10. Again, they'll pound.
Even with him activating, he can't get through it, bro. That's going to be it.
That one good for 10 yards. And that'll bring
inside stuff's not going to beat it, bro.
Here.
You got a blitz now.
Inside give to Elliott.
You see that shit? He can't get through it. Post up is the move, fellas. Look at him. Look at him, bro. Look at him. Hey, that inside stuff useless, bro.
Across the 50 and down to the 44. From Commanders territory now, it's first and 10 at the 44-yard line. From the shotgun, a give to Elliott. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to second.
Let me find out. We on to something.
Up the middle, here's Elliott. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on third down. That's some good tackling there to keep him short of that yellow line.
Yeah, defensively, all I'm thinking is that on that
play,
thought, get me to third down.
Put 3 post-ups on the, look at there. Put 3 post-ups on the line. And just run all over your opponent. See how you figuring shit out, man.
5 yards. And the Raiders have taken the lead here in this third quarter.
Yeah, fuck it, right? I'm gonna add another blocker.
They bring a receiver in motion right.
We got all those post-ups for a reason. We know we can run inside now. That shit ain't gonna help you, bro. I got 3 post-ups in there, yeah. That shit ain't gonna help you. Now I know this shit. Now we can build us a monster. I put like all my abilities on my running back now. I won't even need to pass if I wanted to do that, you know.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in.
And that's caught inside the 35.
I got caught on a defensive lineman.
Touchdown. CeeDee Lamb. His second touchdown of the night. And the Commanders have retaken a third-quarter lead.
That's fine.
Hey, when you're thinking about your opening drive in the third quarter, you're thinking about exactly that, putting together a drive. But instead, what did we get?
Big pass downfield, and it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Harrison.
I'm not gonna stop going for twos, bro.
He is out of bounds here on the return. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Taking it about the 1. And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23.
And we know where our strength is.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. The football changing hands here as this offense takes the field.
Bro, look at those blocks. We on to something, fellas. We got 3 of them too, bro. Like they're just mauling. So now Lynch can just do his thing now. Yeah, definitely gonna do that.
They'll keep pounding here with Lynch.
Seems to be only working really. Like it'll work in a pass game, but it's mainly a run. Look at those blocks, bro.
And he's got the first down yardage there as he takes it just across.
He can't stop it.
Just to pick up a 3, but that is indeed enough. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Bro,
They'll
that's
send
not
a
going to help
receiver
you.
in motion to the right. A 10th carry.
Told you that's not going to help you, bro. That's not going to fucking help you. Let's go!
Down the right side.
That's just going to give me a touchdown. That post up is the move, fellas. He can't stop it.
And the Raiders answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth-quarter lead. Now they send a man in motion right.
Look at those blocks. You can't stop it. Let's go. Then we get beast mode in the zone. Yeah, that's how we gonna take those fucking AP off the receivers and just run with Marshawn. Get him in the fucking zone.
And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And he brings us
he can't stop it, bro.
To the 24. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. Now the bad news for them, they've seen that cushion they once had.
Our stops work.
And they're working from behind. The good news, they now have the opportunity to regain the lead right back. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Shotgun now from Murray. Rolling to his right. Over the middle, hauled in by Lamb. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. He's been big. 2 touchdowns earlier. Now he's got a first down here. Here's Murray.
You got a lurker, bro.
And the comeback may stall out. It's intercepted. It's Devin White, the linebacker. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football.
You're not stopping his inside zone either.
Yeah,
bro, that's GG's.
But this now a 2nd interception of the ball game.
And partner, part of what's gotten him to 4 touchdowns is
not stopping it.
fearlessness. But that fearlessness borders with recklessness, and the latter just...
Come back out in that again so I get another big run.
Inside the 15.
It's basically going to give me a touchdown.
They'll send a receiver here in motion right.
And cut it the other way.
They run again.
Right up the middle.
First down, Lynch. And here he'll get it down.
Thanks for clearing that hole out.
The last run got 6. Now
You're not doing nothing, bro. Get out of that.
They'll run again with Lynch.
Get out of that, bro. Let's go. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, you better not come out in that shit no more.
Now they bring a receiver in motion right. They'll let Elliott try and run it in.
Let Elliott.
And he's not going to make it to the goal line.
It's fine. We got a 2-possession lead. Running all over this guy's bullshit ass defense.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Now we know how to get those running backs open. Build us a monster.
And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line. And
so that next game, I'm definitely just going to take all the AP off my receivers. I might keep one on Renfrow. They just use my receivers to block.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you.
Quick way to get tired.
So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
And Murray in trouble here, and down he goes. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go.
Lurker.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. It's Devin White, the linebacker, and the Raiders are going to take possession of the football. Well, this is one head.
He out of there, bro. He ain't got an answer for it. He's going to go back to the drawing board. And who would have thought, bro? That post up does that. It shuts up the inside stuff, and you're able to run the ball. But you have to be willing to invest that AP in those 3 linemen to open it up. But I think that's how we're going to get to the Super Bowl, guys. So we're going to change up how we start the game and how we finish. Like I'm debating on. I'm gonna keep Renfrow because Renfrow's a reliable check down. I'm always gonna go to him. But we're about to make Marshawn the beast. We're about to unleash the beast. Let's go. Let me get back on offense. Come on. Then I could probably just. I don't know if Tremaine got that blocking ability, honorary lineman. That would be good. It's 2 AP. So I went 1, 2, 3. Four, 5, 6, 7. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I have 5 AP that we're just going to put as 2, 3, 4. So we'll take all of our receivers off and we bring in what happened? Sometimes it gets real buggy. So it says a 0, 0. Sometimes you gotta take somebody out of your lineup and bring them back in. handicap is 5. Was it Renfrow that's got to come out and come back on? Hold up, you can put abilities on special teams? Is that a thing? No. This is 0-2. Okay. I gotta figure out who was glitching. Who was glitching out. I might have to probably change all this. This is the best team overall. That would put me at 89. I forgot he's 89. He's 3 AP threat detector. See, he has 3 AP post up. I don't want 3 AP post up. But he has 2 AP identifier. So it literally makes him more of just a... I could put him at left guard or right guard though. If I put him at right guard, no, this is attributes. 87 strength, 88 pass block, 90 run block. But he ain't got no weight on him, bro. 259. That's like a fucking tight end. You have all the stats you want, man. If you ain't got no size on you, bro, you're gonna fucking get El Toro'd when they start coming out with that shit. So that single-handedly, like I said, that just makes Frank Ragnow way better because he got the size. He's not really missing too much on the stats for real. And plus he has the cheaper post up. But I can use him as a optional guy. So let me see. I could probably put him at right guard and use him as a backup right guard. Fuck. I just wish he had some cheap abilities for him to be a legend. I don't want 3 AP post up. I want 2 AP or less. Screen protector. Identifier, Matador. I don't need to use Matadors right now. Fool me once, lifeguard, tough 9. I'm gonna put the thing in for him to be that backup tackle. So he's gotta be, I don't know, because I need the Kim for, what's his name? He can go left guard or right guard. Right guard's more value because, like I said, I can use him in those heavy packages. And he's going to be better than Orlando. Should be, right? Remember how I want to set this up. Because I use Andrews P. Can I put Wilson? Over. Can't move him. I can put him at right tackle. He's not really going to have much of a kiln, but he would probably be better than what I currently have. Let's do that. Let's put him at our starting right tackle. Since we got he has 2 AP post up too. Like if I just put post up on the entire line and then just let Lynch be Lynch. That'd be, let me see. How I want to do this. It's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then I would be 3. So I couldn't necessarily do that. I don't have no abilities on him. He's got no pass, but he's 86 run block, 84 strength. Run block power. I don't know why when I make a guy go from the left guard position to the right guard position, their overall goes down even though they have better stats. That makes no sense. See, he's got more strength and he's got better run block power and he's bigger. Like I like my right tackles big, so even though he's an 84 overall, I think that's going to be the move. It's probably better to do it like that. So we'll start Orlando Brown. I just don't know why his overall drops like that when he goes. He's a better run blocker too, so. And then I went Andrews P. Dante. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. Alright, so you gotta put J. Hilgenberg right here. Because he has good stats. Let's put that right guard attribute on him. protector. We'll take that off. I think we got this, fellas, bro. We're gonna get into this game, bro. We're just gonna run. And I just gotta compare this guy with Andrews Pete. He's got 87 strength. His pass block's a little low. His run blocks are in the high 80s, 87, 86, 85. His pass blocks like in the 84s. What abilities can he get? Now, if he gets a cheap post up, I don't know. Two AP post up, I already got it. He could be a left guard. He doesn't really have the stuff I be wanting for real. Eventually I'm gonna have to upgrade my right guard, but he probably gonna have to be it. It's like that gives me about 3 post ups, and then we got an option to add another post up. That's gonna be a solid offensive line. And then we're gonna activate beast mode. So let's get it. We shouldn't have to make any changes. Take that off. That's 10. Take that. Why I got Chenault on the team? He coming off. Parham gonna come off. So 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. So I could probably put honorary linemen on for the tight end. Well, not honorary linemen, but Vanguard. But I would have to get those catches. And I'd have to take the short end lead off. But I'll be alright. It's just an option if you really want to kind of take it to the next level of zone running. Okay? So we got our offensive abilities. I think we set for how they want to be. I just gotta take Parham off. Man, Kittle's still technically better. End of the day, that 83 run block for a tight end is unmatched, especially if I want to come out on the goal line. 3 tight ends. I could use just Edmonds as a straight fullback instead of trying to use him as a fullback and a tight end. And then I could just use Kittle because he has a better run block rating. I could use Kittle as my number 2. And we'll just have 4 tight ends on the roster, 1 complete. I think that's probably a better setup. And he might actually block better than Ditka too. What if I start Kittle over Ditka because of the run block? Like, he's got the +2 run block. And then I can use Ditka on the outside. And Ditka can be used on special teams where he can tackle. So that's probably going to be my setup right there. And then as far as receivers go, number 1, I wonder if they show like run block stats for the receivers. No. Shouldn't matter. I know, like, number 3. I'm probably just gonna run with it like this. Except if I need to make any changes, I could always just kind of go based off the footage. 12 of 12. I think my defense is ready. And then my offense, I think I just got to add X factors. That's a little tough with the X factor. I could probably put an X factor on each running back. Maybe. Or put an X factor on Justin Fields for fast break, for escape artist or something. They just really just take off with the scheme. I think what we'll do is, I don't really need anything else. I think Kittle is Vanguard, but yeah, we can activate Kittle. Assuming that we can actually get those 5 catches with him without an ability. That's the trick. I gotta take LaVisca off the roster. No, I have to take. It's like I'm not gonna be throwing the ball that much anyway, so I'll be all right. I'm creating a monster, fellas. I don't know why it says Chenault's on the team. I thought I'll figure it out later. I just want to play. Here we go! Let's see if... We have figured out the recipe, man, that no one else has even thought of. For real. We figured out the shit. The cheese. Just kind of using our brain a little bit. Instead of just following YouTube channels and trying to steal somebody's shit because it works for them.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our
show
two
this guy.
quarterbacks. Certainly two of the best.
We gonna show him.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time.
Built us a nightmare.
The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game,
let's go.
On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Very short kick taken right at the 20. Now that should give him a spark. He's across the 40 to the 43.
When we spend our time talking to the coaches prior to the game, they
took my abilities off. It's fine. I'll play with it like this.
Most of the time you think about that on the offensive side of the ball, but in this case, it's the special teams that provide that quick start.
First play and a first pass for Murray. He gets it into the hands of Larry Fitzgerald. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. To throw, it's Murray. That's going to be caught. Touchdown, Saints. It's Larry Fitzgerald.
Good when I set my roster and reset my defense too.
Plays to go down and take the early lead. They'll try and throw for it.
Now
he's going to be taken down. It's a sack, and they fail on the try for 2. Boy, so they don't get the conversion, but they're going to go right into the onside kick formation. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must know they need to steal possessions in this game, and maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They got to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they tried. They just didn't get it done.
And they'll give to Lynch out of the gun.
I just cut through there, bro.
That time.
Back-to-back runs, I'd say that encompassed maximum effort for minimal gain.
Minimal yardage, and now they're going to need something more than minimal. On the Lynch finally, he lost the football. And this is picked up by the Saints. The 30. 10, 5. And he's into the end zone. A fumble return and a safe touchdown. Even the great ones, some of the best, they're not immune to the fumble, and here it really hurts them.
If the ball gets away from any runner's body, that's when the defense pokes at it, swipes at it, swats at it.
Oh, into a sea of defenders have intercepted.
Stop going for 2s, bro. It ain't you.
Woodson with a pick. Well, they had the big play on the fumble return. They were looking for the 1-2 punch, but they couldn't get that 2-point conversion.
And I have to wonder, were they scheduled to go ahead and kick the extra point, but after a play like that, you talk about the 1-2 punch, right? It's a momentum play. Go for 2 and really try to capitalize, and that's what they attempted.
Fields this way up at the 17. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. 8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple. They'll try the middle with Lynch.
Yeah, this is going to be a
and
move,
they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Lynch up the middle. he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. 78 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Well, they're making an effort to get the ground game going tonight. So far, it's working. I like what we're seeing from the offensive line. They seem to have the leverage going, and they're controlling things and reestablishing the line of scrimmage, moving that defensive front backwards. Also like what the
this is the move.
It appears that he's been
He just pushed the fucking line back.
to get out here and take off.
No sheds allowed, which is fucking nice.
And that's a first down. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw.
And then it opens up the play action. I just got to get my faster receiver over there. So I'm going to set the roster up. I think we're going to be fine.
And the Saints are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line.
I'll give them this win because I see exactly what I need to do. Put Moss back over there on the outside as the number one. Keep Chase Claypool, have our two big receivers on the outside. Definitely got to memorize some of these under center formations. Memorize them because I'll need the play actions for sure. Because I feel like that's going to be the move. Because definitely the runs were there. Alright, so let's reset the roster because defense wasn't even set up. Like, I don't know, I reset my defense somehow, some way, but. Alright, so Moss is your number one. I lose on speed, gain on catching. But gain on deep routes. Devo's obviously your number one. But Moss is 6'4", so Moss and Claypool. And Claypool's got that buff right now with the speed. So Claypool's your best. Number one. Moss would be your number two. I could keep Devo as my number three. Make sure I don't have anything invested in. We are 100% committed to the offensive line. 5 AP into our running back. Now I could probably, I don't know, probably take that edge protector off and if I had like a 1 AP deep in elite or something, I could definitely use that. But for right now, we'll leave it as is. And like I said, I gotta fix my defense because I don't know what they did to it. We set right there. As far as Raiders, we're at 16 of 20. So this will put us at 17. Because we put the chemistry on, so I put him there. He doesn't have a chemistry for being a left guard, but I need to get that chemistry spot. Keep Orlando Brown over there until I can get his spot for a chemistry. We got him. Should be at 18, 20. It's gonna come down to our defense. They did all kinds of weird shit. So let me see. And they put Hassan Riddick as my middle linebacker, number 4. I don't know. Okay, so I needed that spot for Rod Woodson, Harrison Smith, and Neal. See why they do that. This would be. I'm gonna have to compare him against Lester, really. I don't have his last thing for him to get an X factor. I gotta get the fucking forced fumbles. He's at 89 speed, 91 zone. He's got 69 strength. Speed, 91 zone. 89 speed, 91 zone. Yeah, so Lester not even my best guy right now. I like him. Don't get me wrong, but you gotta have your best players on the field for right now. So Rasul Douglas gonna stay there. You gotta put Lester Hayes on the roster. I thought I was selling Gilmore, or maybe I've already tried to sell him. I need to put Moss on the roster just so that I can get my Kims. So that'd be 18. Lester. I'm gonna put Woodson right there. I'm gonna take Gilmore off. Put Hayes in the slot. It's gonna give me more speed, jumping, and agility. Better man. We'll put Rod Woodson here. Cause man, come down and he hit. Okay, so we good there. I'm trying to remember how I had this set up in the middle. I don't know how they invested my AP. So they put Lurker on Parsons. It's really Parsons or Simmons, you know, you gotta compare and contrast them two. That'll help you define who you want as your Lurker. Take that under pressure off, homie. Obviously, I want the inside stuff, Lurker. I want the inside stuff. I'm rocking with the flat zone KO. I'm gonna deactivate him. I can't put. I need to see what. Since I'm gonna start Rasul Douglas, I'm gonna see if I could put like you need 1 APs on him. According to his stats, he's one of my better guys. He's got 1 AP pick artist, 1 AP. I just like the 2 AP flat zone, so. Improve reaction to catch knockouts. we'll figure that out. I might eventually go to that, but we'll start off with a flat zone. Because I don't play man, I play zones. So. That's what I like to do with my corners. Flat zone KOs. Okay. I don't know why. They done messed my entire shit up. I need to put strong side. You need I know outsiders. Weak side, you put inside. Strong side, you get that shit, but you're gonna get double T. Oh, so. Let me see what we're rocking with. Alright, we got Adams with the inside stuff. Inside stuff. Most people running their zones to the left. So inside stuff will activate him. Give me my lurker. Give me my flat zone. I keep universal coverage on my safety. Alright, so they gave me lurker. Lurker, lurker, lurker. I can go reinforcement. Just pick or choose at that point. I'm just going to activate him. So that'll be all three of my running back. My guys. Well, why can't I not have him? Lester was deactivated. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Now what I had. Now I know I had both corners in flat zones. Something's not right. Because I know for a fact I have 4 lurkers and 2 flats. And unless he has a 2 AP flat zone, because he was my outside DB. They have 1 AP. See, he has 2 AP lurker, which I had Simmons. I'm trying to figure out, because I know damn well I had 2 flat zones. Did I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's crazy. So that's Micah 2, Hendricks 1. I probably only need 3 lurkers on my linebackers, to be honest. mean, but he do have that 1 AP lurker, so I can get 2 AP back and then just run it like that. But let me see what I did. Let me set this roster up. How it's supposed to be. Middle linebacker number 1 is going to be a weak side linebacker. I need to swap these two. Devin White will be the starter. Wagner will get on special teams. I need to compare Isaiah with Parsons. Isaiah's faster, more acceleration. Parsons got more strength, better tackle. Block shares the same. I think it's really just going to come down to that strength. That's really a difference, to be honest. I could probably tag him out, you know, at halftime. I'm going to go upgrade, not compare. You gotta go look at the real stats, the ones that matter. So it's 86, it's his 91 hit power, 86 zone. Really 86 jump, 81 change of direction, 87 pursuit. And then Parsons. Better tackle. He has 76 power, 87 finesse. Change of direction. We got that 80-man, 85 zone. That's really what it's going to come down. He's got 87. And he has 80-man, 85 zone, 83 tackle. He's got good 87 hit power. It's a little less than what's his name, but he's got the 76, 87 on the rush moves. 80-man, 85 zone. So if I man him up, 80-man, 75, 85 zone. Yeah, he's got better man. He has the better rush. He's the better tackler. So Parsons is definitely, he's got him beat on the strength. I'm not going to say Isaiah is useless. I'm just saying that from what I see, Parsons will be the better addition on the defense. So what we'll do is we'll start Micah Parsons over here instead of having Hendricks over there. It'll be Micah Parsons, Hendricks on the other side. Then can basically get my refund back on my training. Then, now what we do is I need to add my 20th player for my Raider buff. I know he's not necessarily up there, but I can't move him to like middle linebacker and use him, so I'm looking for an upgrade for that position. Right now, he can do just enough. Like I said, that activates our tier 4, which gives us strength, jump, agility, and acceleration. So that's where we want to be. Sorry, this is boring, guys, but we're trying to make sure I've seen some things, and I'm just trying to correct them so that we go into the next game 100% booyaka, you know. Got Lester in there, we got Rob Woodson. Now we just got to fix this D-line the way it should be. Everything here is going to be based off of I'm going to have to move him to the other side. I'm thinking. The only problem is I don't really have any like A1 right ends. Then I would have to put like JJ Watt second. I guess. I don't know if he has like any ability. He's got under pressure. Left in. You got him. See, he can't get his kills. They need to change that for 3-4 defenses. They need to make it to where he can play either or. So I'm gonna have to put him somewhere on the line so that he gets his kills. Autry is a right end. Right end in this 3-4 defense has to be your finesse rusher. Means I gotta put, since I'm not using a kiln on him, I have to, I really don't need to, but I just gotta slap him right here. Trying to see. He got that nasty 84 finesse. I wish there was like a Kim for him to be defensive end. I might have to just move him to defensive end, let him be a defensive tackle, and then just swap, you know. Since Sam Adams is your elite guy, you put your speed guy defensive end position. And don't get me wrong, Warren was great on the inside. So what we're gonna have to do is just put probably going to change defensive tackle number 2 as well. See how I want to do this. See, he's a defensive tackle and he gets his kiln as a left end. So right in, we're going Warren Sapp. We're going to kind of use Warren Sapp as our Aaron Donald because he's a little bit faster than Sam Adams is. I go down to an 88, but it's a solid. Then that means I can put Buckner over here. Trying to figure out how I want to necessarily do this. I'm thinking JJ's a better 3-man front guy. See, he's a speed rusher. Yeah, I don't need necessarily a speed rusher. I need if I can get like a 1 AP on some of these abilities, bro, that would be nice. Not gonna put anything on that. I'm just gonna compare him straight up with DeForest and see which one is the better overall. He's faster, but DeForest quicker. He's stronger. He's a better tackler. DeForest is better for the block shed and the finesse move. JJ's better for power moves. So you just basically pick or choose, right? JJ's for the power. DeForest is for the finesse. DeForest is better at block shedding too. So that means I'm gonna start DeForest over JJ Watt. Because primarily he's not gonna have a run stop ability. So you got to kind of improvise a little bit. That being said, JJ will be used, definitely. Or I could start JJ. And then it's just going to come down to me moving. I don't want to move Sap off, so we'll just run it like that. As far as abilities go, I said, well, it's 6 of 12, so I think we got everything squared away. I need Wagner. That's 9. I'm not going to be able to put that under pressure on. 10, 11. How can I not put the flat zone on? Like what? EA what? Because I know damn well I had that flat zone on before. So like something's not right. I don't know what it is. Because I know goddamn well I had 2 flat zones. I don't know if I bugged something out. Because I had 4 lurkers. I remember I had 8P on my lurkers. And then I had... Yeah, I had it bugged out. Or I went 3 AP on lurkers. I probably went that way. I put 2 inside linebackers with lurker. And I didn't lurk on the outside. That's probably what I did. That'll give me my 2 AP back that I could put on Razul. And then we can run 3 lurkers. That's why I couldn't get he had his reinforcement highlighted too. So that's what I did. And then I can put my other X Factor on. So we got Rod and Harrison. Who is the other X Factor? There's no point of me just putting an extra DB on it. So if I'm starting Micah, I don't want to get rid of the inside lurker though. What should I do, fellas? Kitty, kitty. That's probably what I'll do is I'll take that corner. I don't know. What Woodson I'm definitely gonna have. I'll probably take the... Yeah, I took the lurker off the helm. Now I just got that X factor that I want to put on the field. Fuck it, I'll just put him on just in case. That way I could sub him out in the clutch. I love you, kitty. You know that. I think that's gonna be it, fellas. I think that's gonna be it. We swapped out my Warren Sapp. Let's see how he do as a right end for us in this defense. Let's get it. Let's play some games. Sorry, it'd be like that. Like you gotta go to the woodworks. But I know I'm gonna be able to run the ball. So if you like running inside zones, post up is what you need. The grind. The grind. So grindy. Straight gutter.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks.
Bro, just leave.
Two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for
I do not want to do this to you.
without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played,
I'm giving you a free chance right now.
And how the game flows through him. If he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
There'll be no harsh feelings. Quit.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And he finds Howard complete. Finding room at midfield. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield.
Why they won't let me line up?
An early statement on the game's first play. 18 yards and a first down. Now a first carry for their fullback. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Here's 2nd and 10. They'll drop to throw. That's complete. Terry McLaurin with it. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line. This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though. They'll try and run for it.
Yeah, Warren Sapp plays that perfectly.
Close. It was blown up.
Man, that was a good move.
Not at all what they envisioned on 3rd down. 3 yards in the wrong direction.
Just a simple run play there on 3rd and 1, but this D was up to the challenge and stopped him, bringing up 4th down.
Back to throw here. Flushed out right. That's into a crowd and intercepted.
Linebackers, bro.
And the Raiders are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
All right, so you want to quit now, or
Surprised at how that one played out.
you want me to put you through this?
This guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
They start the drive with Lynch. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. 8 yards the tally on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 2. An inside run with Lynch. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. 7 yards there.
The man has literally, like, you need all kinds of shit to stop this, bro. You need the abilities, plus you need to be playing gap assignment football, because you can see he's not getting no push on that line.
Yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
That's just a pile of
He
bodies
just
there.
cancels
That's
out
when
the
you gotta
inside
find
stuff.
out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up
You
when the going
literally
gets
don't
tough
have
in here.
any of those on the field, bro. You just got...
On second down, Lynch. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a third down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Here's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott.
Like, look at this, bro.
And some room to roam now.
That's how you run the ball.
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
I'll never need to pass again.
48 yards. And the Raiders take the early turnover.
You stack the line, it doesn't matter.
Touchdown.
Put all my abilities on the line
They're going to keep it
for this. I might start using tight ends and wide receivers. Getting them deadlier.
And how many teams shy away
You got Ditka and,
ball in the two-point conversion?
like I said, they start coming out with those 1
team
AP
running the ball. Go to your strength. Go ahead and push it into the end
post
zone.
ups, bro. Then that'll be just unfair.
Fielded right around the 8. And not a good
After that, and then I'll put them on everybody. 5 linemen, that's 5 AP.
The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Rolling to his left. Nowhere to go here. He lost the
Oh my God. This defense. We don't fall for nothing. Told you wanted to quit.
They give some kudos to the defensive coordinator, I think, here. They bring the blitz. They
You got all them abilities on that D-line. You still got to get wrecked by this offensive line. Look at there. Look at those pushes. Look at Kittle blocking for us. That's why I said that. I had to put Kittle back in. Even with him just being at 86, bro, he's still one of the best run blocking tight ends that I've come across in the game.
And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor.
Got lurkers over there, bro.
Defense has it covered. It's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Raider defense delivers a score. Charles, it is pretty rare we see a team
Told you, man. Wanted to quit. Gave you an early option to concede. I really didn't want to sit in for this, bro. To be honest. Just here laughing some shit. They gave me a... Like, the blocking is so perfect when you do this. Like, who would have thought? Yeah. When that pops up in mud, it's a problem. Oh, he didn't quit. What? Bro, like, come on now. I'm going to put like 100 points up. We're wasting both of our times at this point. For 300 coins, that's what you're going to get. Well, go ahead and take the loss, get your 300 points. And maybe you get matched up with an easier opponent.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores. And I know for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football. This is just crazy. He's got 3 interceptions, Charles, and we haven't even departed the first half of this ballgame.
I think if you're looking at the stats right now, you're saying, all right, who's the leading receiver? Well, can you flip it around and say that maybe he is? It could be for the game the way that things are going right now. I think if it's him, he wants to be on the field at all times.
Look at the blocks.
He is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Marshawn Lynch, a 23-yard run. And the
Got beast mode in
their
him.
lead here this first half. Extra point right down the middle. And the route is on here in this first half. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
Don't stand a chance, my guy.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
Corners reacting, you know, with we got my boy Jim Plunkett out there looking like straight doo-doo, man.
It's time to attack and take
He be disrespecting my boy like that.
Make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
And there is no
Wagner just doing Wagner things.
in the backfield. Chalk that up as a 4-yard loss, and now it's 3rd down. He'll look to throw. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I know this offense was expecting to do big things,
You don't
but
stand
it
a
doesn't turn out that way, at least not through the first 3 drives. They're definitely going to put their heads together and start concocting some offense that'll move the ball downfield.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And now he'll let this one go deep, back over the middle. And this one is incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position.
Raiders. Cut it back. Oh, look at those blocks. Oh.
And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down.
Post is it, bro.
Now on just 6 carries to this point.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive.
I'm like debating between like
it really fits, doesn't it?
I can get like 2 posts.
And his feet never
You
stop.
know, I can get like two AD edge,
And they corral him just a couple yards.
and then you're gonna get fatigued.
A solid pickup at 13 sets him up first and goal.
Now I could probably go even further with it
And we've seen the confidence rise, haven't we?
by adding honorary line. You know, take that backlash off with Lynch and just add honorary linemen. Look at that. Look at the line block. Yeah, I got stopped, but you see how good the blocking was.
Defensively, a solid response after giving up back-to-back first downs. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal.
Look how good the blocking is. Look.
They'll run for it with Lynch.
You can't stop it. My rushing shit were competitive in this game.
Now they send a man in motion right. They're going to try and run. And he is into the
Beast mode is being a real beast mode right now.
The touchdown and the 2-point conversion.
I should have thought of this a whole lot sooner, bro, instead of trying to fucking throw it in fucking lurkers and shit.
And not much on this.
So much more easier.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. As this offense gets ready here for this drive, Charles, you still wonder about that prior drive. Went for it on 4th down in their own territory, didn't get it, and then that led to a touchdown on the other side.
I don't mind the aggressiveness. In fact, I'm usually a huge fan of it, but I just want teams to
You got
always
my boy Plunkett out there just looking bad, my guy, man. Throw the towel in, something.
Because the reward just wasn't big enough to go for it there in case they failed. Now the pressure back on their offense to pick themselves up, and they gave the touchdown that was just given up.
Flush to his right. Completion here to Claypool. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
We didn't need to ask around the league, but we got to confirm this guy's a good player. They've got to find a way to get him more involved, call a few more plays that target him.
Absolutely, because here we are toward the end of the first half, and that's the first target, not just the first catch.
Fox.
And the ball is knocked out, and the Raiders pick it up. That play just looked a little helter-skelter from the start. That's the risk as a quarterback. What you take
try to say something, you know.
He was going for the reward, which is gaining yardage, breaking down a defense. But you're right about the risk. Always lurking out there. Someone always trying to get to the football. Try to find a place to cover up and slide and protect what you've earned.
This one caught by Kittle, and he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Down the 6-yard line.
Marshawn
As he gets halfway to the goal line.
He ain't got nasty.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. They go up the middle of the ledge.
He's mowed.
Take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown.
Helpful hint, don't play cover 3.
Monster game, 3 first-half touchdowns.
And damn sure don't play man.
Extend their lead in the final minute of the
You gotta really know your shit.
They'll try and run it here. And he is into the end zone again.
Lynch is just going the fuck off with his game plan, fellas. Can't believe I didn't think of this a lot sooner, bro. Like, this is it. This is fucking it. And no one else has thought of this. Like, I've never seen any video where people say, put this on it. And you see the results, man. Look at this shit.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their...
Bro, we greedy out here, bro. We greedy.
And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raiders
Gonna run a stop route.
So this defense doubling its pleasure there. Remember, they had the fumble return for
double the pleasure,
now this time,
double the fun.
For another score.
Cause that's the statement of the great men in double makeup.
Now they bring a receiver in motion right. They're going to keep him
blah,
on
blah.
the ground. And they're just not going to let up as he is into the end zone.
You cannot shit against that, bro. That cancels out inside stuff.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. It's a short kick taken out beyond the 20. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up.
So now I know exactly how I want to build my team. And if I need to pass, you know, obviously, we have our schemes built for that. But I think we're trying to play for wins. We're trying to play for Super Bowls.
Ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation and they decide to take a shot.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. They'll set up a throw. Being chased out left. And this will be incomplete.
Yo, Razul gonna be our number 2 corner for right now until we can get an upgrade over there.
As soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
Can't believe he's automatically better than a Max Lister at Hayes. It's crazy. Dude said he want to get on the board.
So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. This will approach NFL record territory. It's a 62-yard attempt. And this is off target to the left. Didn't get through anyway. It's no good. That's it for the first.
We're staying like this, bro. Why change it? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I don't need to change shit. How would they even think this guy had a remote opportunity to even match up with me? Like, EA, fuck your matchmaking shit. You need to match up people that are even. Every game shouldn't be, it goes for both aspects, for both users. Like, every game should be either very easy or very difficult. There should be no unbalanced matching. You got people that spend a lot of money on cards. Let them go up against each other.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
Like, I really thank you. I thought I tried to tell you earlier, man. It wasn't your day. Go and get out, get my win before I keep padding the stats. Thank you. Since I'm not starting Merrick, I need to take his ability off and put that shit on Woodson. So Woodson just be out there, bro. Look at him getting field pass rewards. We got us a big win in the clutch. And then, like I said, I need to take that off Merrick and put it on my boy Woodson. But I think that's the move, fellas. That is the move. And like I said, I could put another 2 AP on Orlando Brown on post up and take that backlash off. If I really just, cause that, I put post up on the entire fucking offensive line. It's over. Fuck the edge threat elite. I'm not passing the ball. Quentin Nelson got post up. We just really about to do this, fellas. Give me that 1 AP post up, bro. This is the ability. This is the must-have of must-haves. Just give everybody on it. Like, go over here. I don't need backlash anymore. Because the offensive line is going to wear you the fuck out. So we'll just refund that. So we'll have the arm bar and bulldozer, obviously. And this offensive line is just going to wreck you. I've got the entire offensive line with post up. So let's go. Make sure he has it. I think he had a... Oh, yeah. 5 post-ups, people. That's going to be the move. Yeah, go ahead, activate them. You've been activated. Now y'all want to run the ball. And we got Vanguard on George Kittle. I could probably Vanguard Mike Ditka or Tremaine Edmonds. Oh no, but he needs to get those 10-yard catches, so I'll just stick with Kittle because it won't glitch out. But I think that's going to be the thing, bro. I put Vanguard on and we start targeting just Kittle. Don't worry about anyone else. Just get them 10-yard passes to Kittle. We got the 12 AP. This is it. Because Kittle, he the best run blocking tight end in the game from what I see. This is OP. We're gonna win more games now. Somebody stop me. I'm all the way up. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. In a game of checks and balances, the only way to stop it would to be have an ability that is stronger than the two that's combined at the end of the day. And I don't think there is one right now. Unless you're going to put 6 AP on one guy, I just don't think there is.
Has this one teed up, and off we go from Jacksonville.
Or put, 5, 6 AP on 2 guys in the middle on the D-line. That's the only thing I can see, maybe. Game over.
They'll start on the ground with Lynch.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive lineman creating space for their runners. I know Coach told me before, he always told his runners, run around the offensive line and get used to the ground shaking, so you don't trip.
It won't work, bro.
In a game.
You know what you're dealing with, right?
A good gain on first, has him set up with second.
See, he got 2 inside stuffs. Watch me, nobody will stop me. We turned all the way up.
They'll keep pounding here with Lynch.
With your inside stuff, bitch.
Got this up to the 40-yard line. Well, one unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing,
somebody stop me. I'm turned all the way up.
No doubt about it, because
with your inside stuff.
As we're seeing so far,
we're gonna go forward.
There, and you can see that they're playing off of each other while controlling the defensive front linebackers. You're exactly right. It could be a very long night for the defense because someone's going to run for some big yardage.
In motion left comes Moss. A give to Lynch from the shotgun. And he's got
all on your inside stuff, bro. Where you guys at? They didn't come to the game to play.
45 yards rushing for him already. A terrific opening drive on the ground, and it's a first down. You were telling me this yesterday. That's exactly what they want to do.
Yeah, that's when you invest in your offensive line, you can do shit like that.
One of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly.
You see all them stars on that O-line. We got 6 over there. Big boy football, right?
People back and establish the run early.
Just a yard on the first down carry. Second and 9.
We got another running back, bro.
Almost feels like old school fundamentals.
We need backlash.
Want to impose their will on the defense? Was that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive, and like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. Give him 4 on the ground there. They're now left.
The goal here is to be hell on wheels.
A guy like this who can not only spell your starter, but can come in and keep drives going.
Do some improvising.
The drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6.
Somebody stop me. We turned all the way up.
And he will have the first before he's brought down right.
You better get Darren James out of the box. I'm going to tell you right now.
A 3rd down gain of 8. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice,
too small.
You go through your offensive script, you go through your play calling, you go through all the stuff and establish.
You need a real linebacker.
Like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
They run again on 1st down. Lynch. A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter.
He's had success
on this doing his thing.
finally they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call them run fits, everyone was in the right place.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Inside give to Elliott. And he'll get it here to the 10.
Blocks, baby.
7 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it 1st and goal. The impressive
can't stop
opening drive continues.
Inside stuff isn't strong enough to counter it.
We're seeing this the same way, aren't we? We are seeing
He's got them everywhere.
as this game gets started, as it starts to unfold.
It's fine. Look at that cutback.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line.
Somebody stop me. We turned all the way up.
A loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, they've had success on the ground on this drive, and that makes the defense more likely to overcommit to stop the run as they did on that play. But keep in mind, it makes them susceptible to play-action passes as well.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. In motion left comes Moss. On 2nd down, Culpepper.
Look at that blocking, bro. Look at that blocking, bro.
Raiders. Dante Culpepper keeping it himself from 10 yards away.
Made that offensive line too much for your defensive line, bro.
As they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter.
No, you're not stopping it.
Now they send a man in motion right. They're going to try and run. And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short. And this will remain a 6-0 ball game. So they went for 2 and failed.
Now we know how to drive the ball down the field versus inside stuff without inside stuff activating.
This at the 24-yard line. A nice return sets him up pretty good here. Right,
Wear the defense out like you're supposed to. Now if I can get some 1 AP in that ability.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They start on the ground with Elliott. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
He's going to let this one go deep. Oh, wide open, complete. Touchdown, Jaguars. Chase Claypool, 66 yards. And the Jags strike quickly here to tie up the ball game.
Disadvantage of running with quick adjustment.
And they take the lead here at 7-6.
Sometimes your quick adjustment too fast. Some adjustments won't stick or it'll freeze lock.
After the
as if you
touchdown,
didn't put it in.
on to kick this one away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone.
Man, that was a sick juke.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone.
Nasty with that stop and go. No, well, just back everybody up and let me run it in, bro.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And that last drive, it was all about the ground game, ground and pound.
And I don't care how we're playing the game these days, offensive linemen still want to fire out and smack the guy opposite them and move the football on the ground. They feel better about that. That's what they want to do. That's how they want to play, and that's how they got it done.
Yeah, they got it for a touchdown last drive. Let's see what happens here. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. On 2nd down, Elliott once more. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
On 3rd down, Elliott. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. 2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. The 10th carry of the game for Marshawn Lynch. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
And now the first throw for the backup quarterback. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 27-yard line. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts, as he'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Play action. It's Fields. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
Back to the ground, Lynch. And he is going to lose yardage here. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively, because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed.
Catch that, my guy.
Yeah, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. On play action, they'll throw. And it's incomplete.
How you miss that?
And they turn it over. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And the Jaguars are going to take possession here on the turnover on downs. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And with a 1-point lead, you'd have to think they'll be looking just to get this to halftime. Murray now on 1st down. Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. On 1st and 10, here's Murray. Eluding the pressure right. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far at 2nd down. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. From the gun, Murray. Buying time to his left. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Play action. Now it's Murray. That caught by Tyreek Hill. And he's going to be out of bounds.
It's perfect zone on there. Take it off.
He's got his first catch here before.
Right, it stick.
Goes for a first down.
Sometimes it's designed, sometimes you just have to know when to leave the pocket and move and make something happen. And on that play, he was able to get on the run and was still accurate throwing the football.
Now Murray off play action.
This would be a legal man downfield, yep. But we'll take it back. So if you blitz it on that play action, you force him to come up the field and you can get that flag.
As puzzled as you are, partner, I don't understand how anytime you lose possession of the ball, yet you turn down a penalty that would give you possession back. Now let's make this simple. Anyone who plays the game, take the football. Always take the football.
And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. They'll run again with Lynch. And he'll get it down here to the 43. Now a timeout. 7 seconds left in the first half.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Culpepper's throw pulled in by Kittle. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. A big completion there, and he gets out of bounds to stop the clock.
Very heady football. That allows them the opportunity to go ahead and line up and kick one right before the half ends.
And his kick is good. And that will do it for this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Jaguars with work to do. They trail here as we are back underway on EA Sports. From just inside the 20, a short kick. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively. Virtually nothing.
You can start a run.
Attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they've got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to.
He's got him in. Complete. And they're going to get this down inside the 20.
It's not often that you'll find offensive and defensive guys that'll agree on much, but one place they find common ground, you've got to protect or attack the middle of the field. And no one was there. What a big play, moving it downfield.
Got inside stuff with our linebacker, bro. He's going to cover those gaps where the D lineman can't.
Different story this time around. We had that huge gain followed by a sizable loss here. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Throwing now is Murray.
Run him off his route.
And his throw is incomplete.
It's kind of cheating, but
right
you
now,
can do it and get away with it.
Continuing to be the defenses, because the offenses, they're finding it difficult to establish any rhythm whatsoever.
I like how you come to us in praise of defense, Brandon, because that's exactly right. That was an incompletion for us there, but we've seen it throughout this game. Both of these defensive
rush coming, and he's taken down. Ted Hendricks making his presence felt.
We've watched this a long time, and I still don't believe we get it. 3rd and long. Why are you calling play action?
Yeah, because they're not going to bite defensively, right?
No, not at all. I did have a coach explain to me years ago that for some teams, that's how they have to deal with pass protection and their line blocking. But to me, it seems silly.
Yeah, well, they're silly, and that leads to a play action sack. And they don't get a touchdown here in the opening drive of the 3rd quarter, but I think maybe you still say mission accomplished as they come away with the lead.
No, absolutely. You keep the pressure on, right? You go downfield, get some points up on the board, and hope that you've motivated your defense to take the field and hold that lead.
And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, It was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics would tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. And they'll give to Lynch out of the gun. Called out a gain of 5 as the clock ticks inside of 2 minutes to go down in the third. The first down line at the 34 here on third down. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. On third down, they go Lynch. And little room to maneuver there. He gets it down to about the 39. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be fourth down.
So where'd all that running room that he had in the first half go? Because it looks like it's drying up a little bit here. Someone made some adjustments, it appears, at least on this drive.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. That's to his running back, complete. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33.
And that's a big pickup of a first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on fourth down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here. They'll try the middle with Lynch. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spots, and stacked him up.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Lynch up the middle. They find some open field here.
You can't stop it, bro.
Score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Marshawn Lynch, 31 yards. And the Raiders have taken the lead here in the final seconds of the third quarter.
At the end of the day, you can't stop it. That's what it boiled down to.
Yeah, he's really had his way so far, and that's just more of the same right here. All he needs, just a little crease, and off he goes.
Now they bring a receiver in motion right. Fields trying to throw for it. Steps away to his left. And he's going to go down. Can't get rid of it. So a sack on the 2-point try. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. From just inside the 20, a short kick. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
Okay, good run defense.
I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Play fake. Murray. Forced out to his left.
Game over.
Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it, and the Raiders will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
Good game, my guy.
Got outside the pocket there,
you just wasn't prepared to deal with the greatness
but still the interception
that I put on the field.
He did call for the ball, thinking that
it's like the best game plan. Look at the blocking. You can't get through it. You can't shed. You can't nano.
They came up with the interception.
Following the pickup of
appreciate it. I love the hate.
They'll try. No, bottled up fumble. It's out. It's loose. And the Jags grab it. And they will set up.
Derwin James. Derwin James much.
With that takeaway, partner, right there,
The game's over, bro. You're not gonna win.
Execution and absolute belief, because a lot of guys will look at the scoreboard and go, this thing's pretty well done. But they still thought to themselves, if we can make a play, we give our teammates a chance to win it, and that's exactly what they did.
No gain on the play. It'll be second down. Murray now. Dancing to his left. Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
A first down carry by Elliott. And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone. 11 more on that one and another first down.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Jaguar football here as we welcome you back. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. They fake the handoff, now Murray. Got his man, it's Carr. Touchdown, Jaguars.
Well, I need a field goal.
A 20-yard
Works for me.
touchdown. And the Jaguars have taken a fourth quarter lead. To throw is Murray. That's caught. And he'll get into the end zone. So now
Listen, you got that 86 hit power. You're not supposed to let him do that. I don't hurry up upgrade, huh?
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. Set to get this drive started. Charles, you got to think the #1 goal here is ball security. Remember, last drive they coughed it up, then they allowed the touchdown, and now they're... He's got a man, complete. 20. 10. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Deebo Samuel. 84 yards. And the Raiders answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth quarter lead. Might be seeing that one on the highlight shows tonight. The home run ball here in the fourth quarter to take the lead.
There's nothing like being aggressive, preaching that to your team, and then following through. All the way through. Go ahead and throw one more up there. Why not?
Been a great game, and we are not done yet. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. It's a short kick taken out beyond the 20. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. Last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
They'll roll him out right. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. This ball tipped, and it's going to be incomplete. Fortunate maybe to get that back. It's third down. This pass rush, they've been excellent all game long, and another example of it right there in the closing moment.
Not only with the pass rush, but how well they're coached, because if you don't quite get there, get to the quarterback, get your hands up into the passing lane and knock it away, as we just saw there.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Now Murray. Connecting with Hill, and they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Murray to throw. Escaping the pressure right. He's got Elliott. Oh, and the tackle comes quickly. That's only going to get him a couple. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football game. Back to throw. Murray. That's out to Hill. Right side complete. And he's brought down. Now another timeout called for by the offense. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. Back to throw. Flushed out right. And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
Back to throw. This one into the hands of Pitts. Down inside the 10. And he's across for the touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages. Charles, that drive was perfect. Methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for a last gasp from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive, because not only did they keep their eyes on the end zone, they made sure they bled the clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Very short kick. This will be taken by one of the up men. And they're going to wind up with pretty good starting field position as they get it up past the 35. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking,
on a bad time late for a poor throw. It's intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it. And the Jaguars are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal this football game.
He got real lucky. I didn't think he would run that crosser across the field. I thought he was going to look for something across the middle, and that was my user assignment. You know, I was just putting him in that curl flat thinking, you know, like I said, I didn't expect him to run a crosser across the field. Let me go back and look at it. I don't think this one was it. I was giving them those. Yeah, there's not a highlight for it. Let's see. I don't know if I can give something similar. I was running back too deep with my user. I could have just ran short. Yeah, I don't need a run back there. Woodson's going to have his guy. If I run short, I pick that. So I just got to pay attention to that. This was just an underthrow. So if I level up my card, or I could probably just go with the one where you overthrow the coverage. But I don't know exactly. I think I need like 20-yard passes for that. Bazooka. I think Bazooka would probably fit it because if we're doing play action, we definitely need to overthrow the coverage. But we should have won that. Definitely should have won that. But dude didn't have an answer for the run game. He did.
Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it.
Whoa. We'll be all right in a few pieces we get, man. We can win a Super Bowl with this team. We just get a few pieces. I promise we're going to be great for the rest of the year. I got to get an upgrade to Michael Parsons or somehow.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Rodgers going to the air to start things out. Adams. Now this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. From the 39, Rodgers. Rodgers sliding to a stop with a 1st down. What can't Aaron Rodgers do? The legwork there getting him to 1st.
Facing 2nd and short, that gives you a chance to go for a bigger play through the air. But I think he said to himself, why not just handle this one? Got all the yards you needed and then some, and made that snap a huge success.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. From midfield, here's Rodgers.
Boy, that lurker ain't no joke.
Picked up by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. And the Raiders are going to take
you got to make sure you have it.
Well, short of them returning it for a pick 6, that was about the worst start you could have.
You think they get something. Oops. Surprise. Look at that. Shoot.
Now you're counting on your defense to prevent a touchdown. And your offense, you better be ready to come out swinging.
Oh, you're fucked, bro. You literally have no inside stuff. You have nothing to stop the run. You had a whole Ray Lewis over there too, man. Like, what the fuck? You wasn't considering trying to stop the run? Oh, you got lucky. That's fine. My defense don't pop up. We know we can run on them though.
So a rocky start on both sides offensively. Turnovers exchanged.
I should have held the ball after that too.
Rocky.
I saw that. I got it. And, you know, and right now, they're carrying
we fine, bro. We fine. Yeah, we fine. We fine.
A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
Okay.
Play action. Now it's Rodgers. Sliding out of the pocket. And going deep for Hill. And the defense loses it.
That's only because I put a cloud flat there. That's the only reason.
Tyreek Hill. An 80-yard touchdown. And the Packers are on the board 1st here in Vegas. And it's blocked. Now it's scooped up. And
Let's capitalize off mistakes.
And he gets it past the 30, but not much further than that. And the extra point attempt snuffed down.
Skill.
But there's a blocked extra point. I remember playing, and we had one
called user skill.
I remember our kicker and our holder told the head coach, just relax, coach. Why are you yelling? Don't worry, it's just 1 point. Oh, my. Those coaches see a point is gold to them because you never know how it's going to turn out later.
Exactly. That's why
he wouldn't let me turn around.
We'll see if this has any
he wouldn't let me turn around.
I still can't believe they told the head coach to relax. Whoa.
Bad move.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Right now they're on the wrong end of the scoreboard, and that won't change if this drive ends like the last one when they had that lost fumble. So you have a feeling taking care of the football is certainly paramount right now.
No.
It's not just the guy who dropped it on the last drive, is it?
Bad.
That means everyone who might touch the ball is getting the same message. Guys, ball security, paramount. Let's take care of it. And if we do, we've got a chance to put points on the board.
And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
Yes, sir. Why not?
In motion left.
I got beast mode. Why not?
They'll run it. Here's Lynch. And he's going to get the first down as they bring him down.
You're not stopping it.
They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive continues.
I'm waiting.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Again, they'll pound it with Lynch. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Culpepper. And the Packers give him nowhere to go, and they bring him down. Multiple players.
It wouldn't let me throw it. It was an animation.
6-0 our score after 1.
Nothing I can do about it. I got put in that throw out of sack bullshit where I animated I couldn't control.
And some secondary help here for the defense in the nickel on 3rd and long. They'll look to throw here. That ball nearly intercepted, but he could not hang on.
Doing that.
Certainly would have been nice. Instead, at least it'll be 4th down.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get untracked in this one.
They'll try and throw
for it
here. That's Cordero Patterson hauling it in. And unable to break away. They stand with a few yards shy. A surprising
Chill with the profanities.
Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Packers are going to get the football back in excellent field position. He'll buy some time right.
Give me that.
Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. It's Devin White, the linebacker. And the Raiders force the turnover. They'll take over at the 10.
Let's make this interesting.
In the pocket, trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball. And that one was picked off.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice, steady gain.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. They go up the middle with Lynch. And he'll go down just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Even though they gave up more than they wanted to.
That's how you block offensive line. Let's go.
Throughout the game, because that was his longest run of this contest.
They'll keep pounding here with Lynch. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he had opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense. And know what they say? Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
Second and 10. An inside run with Lynch. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
That's
and this is going to be incomplete. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part and got on the football. But you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away.
I didn't tell you should have AP.
Doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah.
There you got that from.
Momentum after getting the football, and now zapped right back in the direction. They're going to try and throw. This is Chase Claypool on the receiving end. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Over the middle, he gets it to Patterson. And they're going to get this up to midfield.
We often talk about understanding the playbook, understanding progressions, and understanding what the defense is doing. We saw all of that on that play. Great recognition and understood where his running back was going to be. Found a way to have him leak out underneath, hit him with the football, and they picked up the 1st down.
Yeah, he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. He's been a one-man wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a 1st down. Back to throw again. And he will find his man Samuel. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. A very solid gain of 27.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
They'll run with Lynch, and he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd, and Lynch will power his way in.
That's it, Lynch.
Raiders. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders are an extra point away from moving out in front in the final minute of the half. And they send a man in motion right. They'll try and run it here. And he is not going to find the end zone. He stopped up short, and this remains a 6-6 game. So back even at 6 apiece as the kick's away. Very short kick taken right at the 20.
Get off me. I got hitters on the field.
And his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line. And careless with a football there.
Man, I got 90 hit powers everywhere, bro. That's where I invested.
It's trying to get around coaches and hear their catchphrases and what they really emphasize. We haven't been to a single one yet this year where a guy fielding a kick, you don't hear, tuck it away, tuck it away, tuck it away. And this time, they turned it over.
Well, security eluded it. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. They'll run for it with Lynch. And he'll get him a bit closer as he's down to the 2-yard line. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal.
We're going to get one of them, man. He ain't completely stout.
Down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2? Maybe even 3 more plays.
2nd and
So we're going to get one of them, man.
This is caught. Touchdown Raiders. Marshawn Lynch. in the final seconds of the first half. And the Raiders have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Now they send a man in motion right. They'll look to throw. And they're going to get the two-point conversion. This one's called. And it stretches their lead.
Got you worried about Lynch. I got you worried about Lynch right now.
9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away. And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And with Rodgers behind center, you wonder if they'll take one shot at this. Flush to his right.
Ooh!
As he releases it. So 2 yards down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. With the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down.
I like it too. So I like it too.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. This offense set to begin the third quarter. And, Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead, and they've got that here.
That's always the most important box to check, isn't it? But also, they've had some success in their passing game, so probably an empty box establishing the run. They're on pace for fewer than 100 yards in this one, so now they want to make sure that they get that going so they truly have a control in this ball game, and down the stretch, being able to be balanced. Either throw it or run it and try and win this ball game.
And a short 3-yard pickup gets him up to the 15.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that one. Oh, he'll look downfield for Kittle.
What are you doing? Got him!
George Kittle, 85 yards.
Got him!
And the Raiders go up by 2 touchdowns.
You get that play action going.
Now they bring a receiver in motion right. They'll try and throw for it. And he's got it. So they'll try for 2 successful. And that puts their lead even further. Set now to kick this one away, and very short kick taken right at the 20.
You know what I did though, right? You know why it's hard to get pressure though? I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, I got post up on I got post up on every last offensive lineman.
Next drive underway. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening.
Yeah, I can post up on every one of them, bro.
Charles, now you feel like this needs to get an answer.
Oh, come back to it, Hayes.
He's got a man complete. It's a big play there for Green Bay. And even 40 yards.
So when's the best time to take the big shots downfield? When you think a defense least expects it, I think the first play of the third quarter qualifies. They came right out firing. That's how you send a message to start the second half of a game.
Touchdown.
You lucky I accidentally took his abilities off. No, listen. I accidentally took his ability off because of the shit was so laggy during halftime. I deactivated his ability instead of activating it.
And I think we can safely call that a statement.
Flat route KO and deep out KO.
Our best foot forward in the first half, but we certainly mean business now. Maybe a better term, a prove-it drive. They proved it to themselves that they were ready to go.
Nah, my guy whiffed. I hate when they do that. Like he went for a hit stick in the air. And I'm like, well.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards.
Debo, nice.
Right at the 20. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. Packer pressure, and down he goes. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up second. In motion left comes Moss. They'll look to throw. Being chased out left. And out of bounds across the 15-yard line. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a third down.
It is certainly becoming rarer by the year to see your franchise guy take a hit like that. The defender couldn't believe he had a shot to light him up. So when you take off and run, you have to make sure you can slide, get out of bounds, anything. Just don't leave yourself open to hits like that.
They'll drop to throw. Buying time to his left. And he'll get this up to the 40-yard line. A nifty bit of scrambling. 12 yards, first down.
No surprise to see his sideline fired up by that big
He fatigued as hell too. I got it. Like he blood booty purple, bro. I gotta call time out here to say get my stamina back. We need some milk, coach.
Play clock down to 2, and we get a signal and a timeout. It's just their first, so
hell, we still discolored out here, bro. He's still discolored. That man's so tired. But he doing the thing. He Dante Culpepper. He a legend for a reason.
A give to Lynch from the shotgun. And he'll bring it up here right at the 40-yard line. 51 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. A good gain on first.
You see all them linemen, bro. 1, 2, and my tight end has fucking.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Up the middle, it's Lynch. Only a gain of a yard.
I just gotta do what I gotta do, man. I just gotta do what I gotta do.
A little bit slower, that front seven reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing. Slow them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
I'm not trying to chew the clock. I'm trying to get my quarterback right, bro.
Now for 1st and 10.
I'm not trying to. I'm trying to do this right here.
He's going to go for a big play downfield. He's going to
My quarterback tired, man. He tried. I'm trying to get his stamina back. How am I trash, bro?
Let's take it into the boxing ring. You talk about
man, I got 5 post-ups on the line. We scrape. And then I got a tight end with Vanguard, so we good.
Now they send a man in motion right.
I needed that.
Motion comes too late, and this is going to be.
Yeah, I know you will. Shit. I need this 10-yard run for Marshawn Lynch to get in the zone. Let's go. And hell with that. Like hell.
In motion left comes Moss. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And he's got it. So they and they convert.
I love post up, bro. Give me all day.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away.
It's OP, bro. And then Trent Edwards got Big Trent. He got 1 AP post up. I was like, oh yes. Yo, he got 1 AP post up. Like while everybody else worried about the one AP edge protector, nah, the post up is it. Post up, you get man them blocks.
Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. The offense coming back out here, plenty of energy, ready to roll. They can just add to what they have.
He almost lurked it. He stop bringing.
You just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came off the
Hey, I like that.
Just get back out there because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now.
From the 38, Rodgers eluding the pressure.
Now you don't throw it to him.
Let it go deep, right sideline. And incomplete.
Give him big credit for his coverage right there because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
Here's Rodgers.
I want that. Come on. Come on. The big Hendricks. Big boy Hendricks out there. The stork. He went pecking. He was hungry.
To a runner. And at a certain point, once you cross the line of scrimmage, you're strictly...
What level Aaron Rodgers is at?
Make sure you take care of the football while you're traversing downfield.
Oh, okay.
In motion left comes Moss. Now a play fake here on first down. That's complete. He's got Lynch out of the backfield. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. On second down, Culpepper. On the move to his left.
Come back to it.
And he takes a shot on the release.
I'm looking for him to come back. He need to come back.
And he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defensive credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
The offense on third down tonight.
Is that right?
Converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This is third down and 12. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Steps away to his left. And that is incomplete.
I'm not funny. Why? Why? I'm having fun pressing X.
On play action, they'll throw.
We got Randy Moss. Like, why not, bro? You got Randy Moss, you know.
Looks like a smart one. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 34.
Moss is 6'4", my guy.
Moss in motion right. On the give, this is Lynch.
He helping me get those blocks.
2-yard gain, second down. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. That's going to leave them with just one remaining.
Nah, you like to stop all this shit. You would need a shitload of D-line abilities, like a shitload. Like you would need. I don't think the counter to this is available yet because it's getting. I get stronger blocks on double teams. You know, so yeah. And I got 5 of them. Like I could sit in here all damn day if I wanted to. I made a bad read, but you seen the pocket was clean.
Touchdown.
But look, I have all day, bro. Now I'll probably go through. I'll probably end up going 3 post-ups and 2 edge elites. You know, once I get the team that I want.
But in doing so, by pitching it around a little bit, it cost him. We could have
nah, because I'm new to this. I just started playing this like last week.
It's Rodgers. And he's brought down. And he's got it for the 2-point.
I just started playing this like.
So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit.
Well, you gotta stop me for real. Like
so they throw the pick 6.
I took it easy on that last drive.
This one's in the air. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he will make it back to the 15, and that's it. Good coverage there by the kick team.
Why not, bro? I told you I like to press X.
Offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They'll be hoping to work a little clock and try to add on to this slim fourth quarter lead. But whatever happens on this drive, certainly a huge fumble recovered by their defense at this juncture. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. In motion left comes Moss. That one looks like he'll throw here. They dump it off the ledge.
Don't leave me for a progression.
They'll wind up getting just a yard.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
He'll look to throw.
Hello.
He's going to loft one deep over the middle. He's got him in.
That's not his assignment.
His second touchdown of the night, and the Raiders use the big play to extend their fourth quarter lead.
He matches up with it. He's matching up with the number 2, the point receiver. Point receiver goes inside, he bites down. Number 3 receiver gets open. It's just match coverage principles.
Carved up the secondary. A clinic on how to attack the defense and take them out of the game.
Now a shotgun snap as they look to throw. And this one's caught. And their fourth quarter lead grows by a couple. Around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
It's a short kick taken out beyond the 20.
I see you got Kittle too, man. Kittle a good run blocking tight end. I tried to look for something better. I got what's his name at fullback, Edmonds, because he can tackle and shit.
Offense ready to get their next drive underway. Well, right now, they're in a bit of a tough spot here, CD. You're trailing by double digits. Remember the last time out, they fumbled.
Made the tackle.
And all the talk on their sideline has been about taking care of the football, making sure that they're handling the ball correctly. So you know they'll be squeezing the rock pretty tight here. They just have to be careful not to go so hard in doing that they actually cause themselves other problems. Take care
missed the hit stick. I should put him in a third, thinking you were gonna overthrow it.
Dave Casper, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far, and the Packers are able to cut into that deficit. Now Rodgers.
You gonna get hit in the process.
And the lead's cut to 8 here in the 4th. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Handoff comes to Lynch.
Look at the blocking.
Into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. 60 55 yards on the ground for him so far.
The potential of this setup is pretty unique and nice.
And he'll get it down here to the 43.
You can't block shit on it. I was doing this against a guy with 4 inside stuffs, and he couldn't stop it.
They'll run again with Wedge.
Well, I wasn't using this formation. It's like this one is where it just becomes unfair.
I think, right? Just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Because I got an extra lineman over there, Quinn Moses.
But you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hit it out to the
definitely, guys. And if we can get that post up elite cheaper, like I have a bunch of Trent Browns out there. I mean, Trent's out there. That definitely gonna be the move. Like that shit's fun. Like when we do throw it, bro, we can throw bombs like I like to do. Like my man Culpepper's still throwing the ball and slinging it without abilities on my receivers because he's so worried about the run. Look at that motherfucker, chunk that bitch like Campbell's chicken. Look at that, 23 carries, bro. Just wear them down, wear them thin. 3 bombs. That's all you get. Play action bombs, bro. We only allowed 1 sack, but it wasn't on the offensive line. It was on me. Oh, bro, I think this is the setup, bro. And then if I want to change it up, like I could probably use that to finish games off. Like I can start off with the passing game, you know, and then just have my 3 receivers or whatever. And then if they get to a game where I have the lead, I can turn all that shit on. And then we can just go to work, you know. So we coming back in the toughest division at that. It's not easy winning in this division I'm in, but we finally putting together a formula. I gotta fucking go back to my depth chart and set my damn X factors. But what up, Javi, though? Told you, I put the work in. I'm gonna figure this shit out. And now they done fucked up. They don't let me figure it out. I put nothing but post up on the entire offensive line.
Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins.
And this is gonna be the telltale game right here. Is what I did work? I'm going up against a stacked team.
The game is played with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him. If he's not on the top of his game,
I'm not expecting to win. I'm just expecting it to be competitive. At the end of the day, that's all you can hope for.
And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
I feel you. But I got my depth chart set up. I just gotta wing with it a little bit. Well, my new game.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Carr right away, going to look to throw.
Blitz.
And the Raiders have got him. The Stork.
Carr's the same mud as he is in Regs. He's just not fast enough to get away.
It's a loss of 9.
And so much for that great field position to start the game. Now they're way behind the sticks. Can't wait to see what their 2nd down call is going to look like now.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Carr escaping the pressure.
Yep, he can't throw under pressure either. You might as well just hand that card up, bro. Like that card ain't
Sack on 1st down, followed by an incompletion.
not for playing gun empty. Card not built like that.
I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long. Shotgun now for Carr. He's got the Hall of Famer, Harold Carmichael. Give him 19 on the play, but they will still come up a bit short. And now it's 4th down.
There's another example what defensive coaches constantly preach, not allowing any run after the catch. They gave up a few more yards than they wanted to, but they were able to get him down quickly and force a 4th down.
And he brings this up to the 46, good enough for the first. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. They keep on the ground with Elliott. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he'll be dropped at the 36. It's a good gain of 18 on a play that originated back at the 18. They go to Elliott again. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line.
The big boys.
No gain on the play there, 2nd down.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Now they'll throw with Carr. And that went a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field that's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch. Doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
Throwing his Carr on 3rd down. Well, the catch is made here by Tyler Lockett. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 21. Now Carr. Forced out to his left. And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Tried to get away but could not. A loss of 4 that time on the sack, and it brings up 2nd. Another try after the 1st down sack. Carr.
This
will be caught. It's Samuel. And in for the Steelers touchdown.
Committed to the quarterback on accident.
25 yards for the touchdown. And the Steelers put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT. And that makes the score 7-0. The touchdown. Here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. From a yard or two deep, here comes the return. And he's going to be out of bounds. Here's the run back. Will leave him shy of the 20-yard line.
$19,000.
They start the drive with Lynch. And he'll power his way up near the 25. He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 1st downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Back to throw here. Throw left side, complete to Moss. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it'll be 2nd down.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line. But once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with 3rd down now looming. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. They stay on the ground, but this time it's Elliott. And some good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Again, it's Elliott. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 12 more yards there and another 1st down. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. They go play action here on 1st down. They'll let this go for the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore.
I'm going to have to get
and the Steelers are going to get
some Carr. He was a better one receiver. He was beat. I just didn't.
He tried to kind of lob that one in there. It looked pretty going through the air. The problem was it was in the air a little bit too long.
Yeah, that's a tough one because for that type of a route and what he tried to do and needed to do, he had to put a little air under it, and the defender was actually able to take advantage of it because it hung up there just long enough for him to get there and take it away.
Now whistles here before the snap, and it looks like one of the Steelers may have moved. And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. 2nd down and long. Carr going to throw. Looking to get it to Ward. Intercepted. It's Devin White, the linebacker. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football. And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got down, but in a favorable spot for them, and they took advantage of it there. Got a nice interception and set up their offense in great shape.
A gain of 3, 2nd down. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
Lynch up the middle. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. They'll try the middle with Lynch. And he picks up the 1st as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line. It's a gain of 4 there, and it gives him a new set of downs. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. They'll set up a throw.
Good setup.
Touchdown, Raiders! Chase Claypool, the 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders are on the board here in the final minute of the 1st half. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. They'll let Elliott try and run it in. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Very short kick taken right at the 20. And they've got it up past the 35. So pretty good starting field position. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together. And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack. Sacks a growing theme in this 1st half. This is 2nd and long. Another try after the 1st down sack. Carr. They'll lock it with a grab over the middle. Finding space at the 40. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Now the Steelers use the 1st of their 3 timeouts. As the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the 1st half. On 1st 1st and 10. Here's Carr. And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
On 2nd and 10. Carr. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
Textbook coverage right there. Played the ball, never lost sight of where it was headed, and stayed in perfect position to make a play on it. Able to keep the receiver and the quarterback in his sight lines.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Again, they'll throw with Carr. Finding his target, it's Ward. He'll get it inside the 20 and into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Steelers have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Gonzalez good on the extra point, and that makes this a 14-8 ball game. So 6 seconds, all that remains of this first half as the kick is away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. Flushed out right. Now he'll let it go deep right side.
We got the free play.
This is intercepted.
Played it on the quarterback.
Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. How big is that penalty? Wipe out the INT.
You'd hate to be the teammate that caused that penalty and wiped out the interception. You got to face that guy in the locker room. Not a lot of fun for you, and you hurt your squad.
They'll throw now on the final play. And his throw here's incomplete.
Just strengthen up that right side a little bit. We good.
This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. Now a hit and a loose football.
Thank you, Elliot.
So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy, because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back.
Second half starts with a carry by Elliott. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on first down, because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on second.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Elliott going to get it again on 2nd down. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. 7 yards there and a first down. Up the middle, here's Elliott. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. On 2nd down, Elliott. And this one not going anywhere. They get him at the 44 for a gain of just a yard.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
They'll run it. Here's Lynch. It's a pretty strong running there as he'll take this across the 50 and down to the 44. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Again, they'll pound it with Lynch. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
In motion left comes Moss. On 2nd down, Lynch. Just a gain of a yard there, and now it'll be 3rd down.
Oftentimes we praise an offense for their variety, being able to hit people with the run in the pass. But in this game, how about what we're seeing from the safeties? They are all over the field. Doesn't matter if they threw it or if they're trying to run it.
I don't think we've ever awarded an MVU, most valuable unit, but you're right, it might go to them in this game.
I like that, MVU. Well done.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10.
You put all your AP in the secondary.
Left comes Moss. The 10th carry of the game for Marshawn Lynch. And he'll be a little shy of the 25.
Nothing on the D-line.
26-yard line. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5.
That might be the hole to beat the stack team, fellas.
In motion right. Out of the gun, it's Elliott. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup.
Got to build those trenches.
The Steelers now in the
That boy tired. I see him huffing and puffing. Look at him.
In motion left.
He's like, man, take me out, coach. Look at him.
They'll try and run for it with Elliott. Gets past one man.
Yeah, they can't even tackle now. They tired.
Getting this one to the 14-yard line. As they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. 1st down, the run with Lynch. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. In motion left comes Moss. And they'll give to Lynch out of the gun. And he's brought down. They come up on a 1st and goal and most likely 4-down territory as they need a touchdown and a PAT for the lead. They'll run with Lynch. And this time he is in. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Raiders are an extra point away from going back on top here in the 4th. Now they send a man in motion right. They'll try and run it in.
Good shit.
They'll get into the end zone. So they knew what they were doing all along.
Man, put all his AP in the secondary. We got the edge. We might beat us a stack team, fellas. I just got to make a stop on defense.
Send this one away. It's a short kick taken out the offensive line.
Good shit, Iron Mike. Finally got you in a position that I originally picked you up for.
Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. The pressure is on now. They're being shut out here in the 2nd half after a decent 1st half offensively. And they need their best drive of the game right here. Well, everybody was up there ready at the line of scrimmage, CD, but no snap, and the delay of game ensued.
Yeah, and I'm sure their head coach is asking the exact same thing. What's going on out there? Almost like they thought they had more time than actually was on the clock.
8 on the sack there, and it's second down. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle. Another try after the
lurker, baby. Let's go.
And it's a terrific return here.
Good fucking shit.
Set up with a first and goal right at a...
Don't quit. Don't quit.
The 6-yard line.
He quit. We beat a stack team with Team Diamonds, bro. This is the game plan moving forward. Good fucking shit. Told you, man. You get a mastermind behind the fucking offense, bro. I'm gonna make adjustments. I'm gonna adapt. And I think I found what may be the meta that no one is running. 5 post up offensive linemen. Fuck. Like, receivers are cool, but that was, bro, that was it. I should have won that other game against DRK, but I got too cocky. But other than that, we had a 55-0 blowout. They should have matched me up with him. Miggy, I was kind of like... I was more amused with the offense just dominating him, and I was just kind of making some fuckery plays. It shouldn't have been close. But we just beat a stack team. We just need one more win to get to the playoffs. Just one more. Finally, I'm able to get to the playoffs in this division. This has been a tough division for me to be in. See, I'm at veteran. See, I had made it to legend, but shit was hell. See, if I can get to legend, I can get to 25 bands. So right now I'm in the top 32% of players on bet. Most of the bulk of the players are going to be right here. I was up at All-Star MVP, I think, and I was just getting slaughtered. But if I make it to the playoffs, I should get elevated because there's hardly anybody up here. There's only like 1%. And there's a lot of people right here. I need to climb. And this is event. Overall, we're 111 and 80. I'm not mad, you know, because like I said, the only person that I bought on my team was my tackle, you know, so, and I was hoping to get someone else, but once I seen it for what it was, I was like, fuck it, right? This is what we're gonna run with. Yeah, let's go ahead and play us another game. You still there with me, Javi? Quiet in the chat. I about burnt the house down while I was playing that game. It's real smoky in here. I was like, oh shit. I had the grease on the fryer just sitting there just on. And I don't have one of them houses where you got a fucking hood vent. It's like one of them old ones. So I'm probably gonna have to turn the fan on in a minute because it's real smoky.
We are set.
It's hazy in the kitchen right now. I'm like, uh-oh.
Ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game. And speaking of the game, let's get right to it.
This should be a good game. Ugh. I was gonna fry some chicken. Oh, I might have burned the grease out.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. Not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And they're going to start this drive.
Like I said, I'm still looking for a couple of pieces, man, here or there to imprint into my defense.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. Here's Cook as they
good shit. Look at that defense.
Backwards. They'll be down at the 30. Call it a officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
When people talk about plays being blown up, that's exactly what they're talking about. That's Exhibit A for physical play.
Here we go on 2nd and 12.
Oh, you can't be dropping that.
We'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're
Hello, can you go?
Just did it on that one, force the incompletion. That'll allow him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely frees up your guys elsewhere. And he'll be taken down well before the first at about the 36-yard line. They'll try and throw for it here. That's to his running back, complete. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. They'll look to throw again.
Free shot.
Get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on first down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
Got a whole lurker over there, bro. You might want to leave that alone.
He was in the perfect position defensively to make a play on the football, and it'll bring up 3rd down. Now play number 7 of this drive, but it's a tough 3rd and 9. Now back to throw.
Lurkers everywhere. Lurkers everywhere, bro. This is how the defense for mud is supposed to be. This was the idea I had for when I put all them lurkers on the field.
Turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that. Inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink.
Back to the basics, fellas.
3 yards on the
Back to the basics.
In motion left comes Moss. They'll keep pounding here with Lynch. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29.
Lynch zone, do your thing, Lynchy. Lynch mob.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. They'll give to Lynch for the shotgun. And nothing much materializing there on the
Lynch,
first
gon' do your thing, do your thing. Lynch, gon' do your thing, do your thing.
Rallying to the football, getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defense in front, because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball.
He can't find a receiver, and he's
I need slot apprentice.
Devin White defeating the offense.
For what I'm trying to do, I need slot apprentice.
In motion left comes Moss. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that is it.
Oh, yeah!
Penalty flag coming in.
Yeah!
This could be a
I knew something was up.
pass interference to call. That's going to set him up with a first down.
And if it's a bang-bang play, maybe
Too aggressive with the user.
but instead, he definitely impeded the receiver's right to catch the football. The officials letting the players know how the game's going to be called here in the first quarter.
A gain of 3, 2nd down. Now a give, running right is Lynch. And here he'll get it down to the 7. And still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings him to 3rd down. We're scoreless after 1. 7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. In motion left comes Moss. On 3rd down they go Lynch. And he's able to pick up the first before he's brought down inside the 5 at the 4. 1st and goal.
Come on, Lynch, get me to the playoffs, bro.
Points.
Don't care about anything else, man. Just get me to the playoffs. So we can get
Now
some
they bring a
points.
receiver in motion right. They go up the middle with Lynch. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal. Looking at this now, you got a couple more cracks here. This close, sneak it.
I don't think you even go into a huddle. Just line up, snap it, and fall in behind those guys into the end zone.
They'll run for it with Lynch. They're able to get a couple here, but
I gotta find a way. Like if I can get 2, like honorary linemen would definitely
like to
be
make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can. But this
a nice add-on.
Touchdown, Raiders.
If I want to add a fullback to the equation.
Punching it in from a yard away. And the Raiders post the first.
So if I can get like a 1 AP, another 1 AP thing, or if I can get like a 1 AP honorary lineman, that would be good.
Charles, we know that they like to mix it up down here around the goal line.
Yeah, almost felt like the offensive line said, forget mixing it up.
Those post-ups, bro, that's the move. Mr. Meta that hasn't been thought of yet.
Now they send a man in motion right. They're going to look to throw. It's caught. And it's 8.
You notice he's not getting no blocks yet at all. Big opens for you.
Their two-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is. I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have two-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And a mistake, a surprising mistake there in the kicking game as he sends that one out of bounds.
Well, if the house burns down, I live right across the street from the fire department.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42. He'll look to throw. Flush to his right. This is Chase Claypool on the receiving end. So they go from one 42-yard line to the other as they come up now 1st and 10. He'll drop to throw. Eluding the pressure right. Now he's going to throw deep right side. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds.
Rolling out to the right with his left hand.
Sideline, and he made sure that he put it where either his guy was going to catch it or no one was.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. That ball is caught. It's Andre Reed. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a 1st down.
And partner, they're locked in man coverage out left, and they end up running a crossing route. Rounded it a little bit more than a slant. He's just going to angle himself towards the right side of the field, and that's very difficult for a defender to shadow him across all that ground.
Dancing to his left. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Kyle Pitts, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Eagles have cut the lead back down to 2. Got outside of the tackle box, and sometimes that can be a recipe for disaster, but here it was not.
It's frustrating for guys on defense, too, because he got out to the left and then still delivered on the move with accuracy.
It's on the run. And he'll get in to tie this game at 8. Well, it's definitely early enough here. They didn't need to go for 2. They didn't have to go for 2, but they did. We're all tied at 8.
Is this one of those anything you can do, I can match? Because that's exactly what we got on that one. Neither one of these teams wants to give any ground, do they?
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And as the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that, partner. Sounds pretty simple.
It works! It works! We're a genius! We're fucking genius!
In our pregame meeting, all they talked about was keeping him.
Let's go.
And wanting to make his throws from the pocket because they knew he was pretty dangerous if he got outside, and he just showed it right there. Pretty good arm, too.
You gotta pick that guy up. Gotta pick him up.
Stop for the loss by Devin White. The first down went the wrong direction. They're at the 13-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. They try again with Lynch. And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line. They get 5 on the run, but it leaves them with a tough 3rd and goal forthcoming.
Partner, I know we're in a goal-to-go situation, but my goodness, think about running the ball here, not even a thought, is it?
Defensively, they're in a prime spot.
And I think the defensive guys are probably spread.
Caught him slipping, trying to turbo blitz.
George Kittle from 8 yards out. And the Raiders will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. They'll look to throw. And this will be caught. They get the 2 and they double them up now at 16-8.
Now I know how to add that other element to it. He's definitely going to be creating some problems.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And they're going to start this drive.
Oh, good job, Evans.
Past the 30. Offense set to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively offensive.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
They'll look to throw. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he is going to lose yardage here.
I don't know why this dude came to the fucking playoffs.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Remind me of that when I get out of this game. Now he backed out. He's like, fuck that. They do me like that. We in the playoffs, fat baby. We are in the playoffs. Five and 2 record. I think we bounced back, fellas. We bounced back with our new game plan, and it seems to be carrying the workload for us. Like I said, if I can find some linemen out there with some 1 AP fucking post, you know, that would be solid. I'm gonna crack this door up. There's smoke down. Sorry to be coming in here. Oh, this fan, blow it out.
All right, you saw the challenge on the screen. I don't need to repeat it. It's solo challenge. Madden Ultimate Team. Go earn your key.
Blow the smoke out. And they got me going up against a stacked team in the playoffs. But we got to overcome. We got to overcome the challenge. This is somebody's Super Bowl. Our playoff game is somebody's Super Bowl. I've beaten somebody in their Super Bowl before. So maybe that can be the momentum I need to win my first playoff game.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll start this drive out on the ground. The game's first play produces 6 yards. Brings up second down.
Slow to run down.
There, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
McNair. Escaping the pressure right. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Now a handoff inside. It's Payton. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Now a toss left side into the hands of
Good tackle there.
And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. That one good for 26 and a first down. Here's Payton up
Good
the middle.
fucking D.
He's gonna lose yards. They take him down at the 26. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. To throw, McNair. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Man coverage is certainly a staple of their defense, and it's built for plays like that, forcing that incompletion.
From the gun, here's McNair. Now a diving effort right sideline. He's got it. On 4th down, McNair flushed out right.
Good D.
Sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked off.
Good fucking D.
And the Raiders are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down. I know it appeared he was saying, hey, give me the football, I'm open, but I don't know if that's a pass that he should have thrown there.
Well, I don't think we've ever met a wide receiver.
Be in the spot I need you to be in, Harrison.
About to be open. So when you throw your hand up in the air and tell your quarterback, hey, I'm available, he's trusting that you are. In this case, he was not, and it turned into disaster for them.
They start the drive with Lynch, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. In motion left comes Moss. On 2nd down, Culpepper rolling to his right. Now he'll let it go deep right side.
Let's go!
He's got a man, complete. And he's going to step out of bounds all the way down on the other side of midfield. It's a big play there for Vegas. 45 yards. Up the middle, it's Lynch. He'll get this down to the 38.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he's trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. Second down and 7. In motion left comes Moss. Again, they'll pound it with Lynch. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
Let's call this man Super Bowl, boys.
Well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
They'll run it. Here's Lynch. 9 yards on the pickup there, and it keeps the drive alive.
But they're getting ready to go to work now in prime real estate that last run, found his spot. He picked up nice yardage, didn't he?
And now he's got him knocking on the door of the red zone. In motion left comes Moss. They'll try the middle with Lynch. Javon Curse there to get him down. So the three-time Pro Bowler Javon Curse for the tackle there.
And you get selected for that game because you are a consistently dominant performer. And that's what he is. We always think about him being a pass rusher, but he can play the run as well. A guy that you just have to game plan for every week.
This one caught by Kittle. And so close, he gets it to the one. Out of bounds right there. That one goes for 24 yards. First and goal at the one. Now they send a man in motion right.
Good shit, guys. Come to this game like you want to win. Let's beat another stacked team. I would say no money spent, but look at bought Trent Williams.
So important is to capitalize on the other team's mistakes. Here they forced a turnover on the opening drive.
I felt like I got ripped off, though. They could have given me more for what I spent.
Other team's mistakes early. That way, you build confidence for yourself and your team. You start playing a little more freely, and you let the other guys know you're prepared to play.
You're not over there. There's usually on the left. I'm going to the right.
In motion right. They'll try and throw for it. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Fine. Good try. Good try. Good try.
He just couldn't bring it in.
Ball at half.
Receivers coach everywhere.
Do the same thing.
Focus.
Bang, bang, like a chicken wing. Break that thing.
All the way in and tuck it away.
This one taken just inside the 10. And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
And because of that, there's no way you can call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on because they found some play calls that work. Now, they've got to build another drive.
Defense.
Find a way to avoid the turnover the play did on the last one.
Looking for more there on first down, but this throw downfield incomplete. From the 21, it's 2nd and 10. Now McNair. He's going to let it go again. And that's going to be incomplete.
One thing, Douglas, I need you.
Trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Now McNair. He's going to go up top again.
Let's go! Let's go! We can beat this stack team, fellas. Good user adjustment.
Listen, it's 3rd and long and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and pump the football.
Good hit! Let's go! This game's opening up, fellas. This game is opening up.
A really nice gain of 25 yards.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure.
To do what I like to do, throw it deep. I got time to throw it deep. I ain't getting thrown under pressure. Shit's working.
Throws a nice pass for a first down.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. In motion left comes Moss. On the handoff, Lynch. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
The running lanes have definitely.
All we gotta do is eat this clock. I ain't even gotta score, bro. Just eat this clock.
His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Culpepper being chased out left. The tight end Kittle has it on the left side. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. They've got another first down. The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now. In motion left comes Moss. On first down, he'll drop to throw. Flush to his right. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
And now to common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try to pick up another first down.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
Gotta expand a little bit.
Because that's one of the better
Gotta give a little bit to get a little bit.
Balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Buying time to his left. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Yeah, just take the
They really
points.
had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs. Able to knock that one away on third down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected fourth down here.
This is good. It was running out of gas
Let's get
at the end, but he winds up
we can ball at halftime. Let's fucking go.
And that will make this
Take it for what it is, man. Let's spoil this man's Super Bowl so that we can make our own. Let's talk about heroic tactics. Let's talk about the most underrated Madden player there is on YouTube. Let's go. Everyone else you watch, they have fully stacked teams and play people. We don't. We working. We grinding. We trying to.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here,
Trying to come up in the world.
Not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play
The
this.
D. We got Aaron McNair out here struggling.
In this situation, if they decide to take a shot.
From the 21, it's 2nd and 10. McNair. Eluding the pressure.
Need help. Go ahead, playmaker, so I can pick it.
He lets it fly for Lockett. Oh, this is
So
taken in.
lucky.
It's complete. Now a timeout taken.
I would not expect
One
that.
more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. On 1st and 10, McNair.
Throw it to
He's
him.
going to take a shot
Throw it to
in
him.
the end zone. Why not? And that is incomplete.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable.
This
So they went
kicker
for the
think
bigger
about
shot.
this kick.
Went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On it's the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. This from 54 yards away. Gonzalez is kicking.
All right, it's one possession.
And that will do it for this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Keep forgetting to do that.
The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And no alley to be found. He's solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it.
Do your thing,
I think
Lance.
these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
In motion left comes Moss. On second down, Lynch.
Do your thing, Lynch.
And some
Oh, no, we're not taking no hit stick.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 43 yards yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries. So after the run by Lynch, here's another 1st and 10. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Now a play.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Boom! Let's go.
Touchdown Las
Third
Vegas.
play.
Chase Claypool, 54 yards. As his guys are able to extend their lead.
What we fucking like to do over here on this channel. We opening up.
They send a man in motion right. They're going to keep it on the ground.
Get them twos.
And he is into the end zone.
Let's fucking go. Let's beat this stack team. Let's go. At his own Super Bowl, bro. We about to upset. Make him leave in his own Super Bowl, man. Don't forget to shut the door. Feel like one more possession, bro. This game.
Very difficult. I think what you're seeing a lot more now, people blitzing the 2-point conversion. They want you to make a quick decision and make it right now.
There, the offense wins the battle for 2. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. On 1st down, it's McNair.
That's it, Parsons. Do what I need you to do, my guys.
Able to get 2 here, stopped at the 30. McNair to throw.
Hilton.
Escaping the pressure.
Plant. Stick him. Stick him. Let's fucking go!
And he's going to be intercepted.
That's how you play my match defense, baby.
And the Raiders are going to take over.
He out of there! Let's go! We're strong over here. We're gonna break my goddamn controller. Oh man, I'm fucking amazing. I found my Steam. We back to the gun wing. Now I can obviously go off of this, you know, but I know what I like. And we getting closer. Like I said, all I gotta do is just build those foundational pieces. Probably if I do improve the offensive line, I'm looking for 1 AP post ups. That way I can, you know, start adding abilities to my receivers and stuff. But that's probably gonna be the move, fellas. That shit is nice. Upset him in his own Super Bowl. Let's fucking go. Alright, so we shut down a stacked team 17-3, lockdown defense, unstoppable offense. I think we've been undefeated. Well, technically we would be undefeated with this post-up strat. It is very good, very strong, very enduring. Now what I might be looking for is maybe if I can get like a receiver with honorary lineman or something. I do have a tight end. Since I'm constantly making sure that that's the guy, I could probably use, you know, an honorary lineman over there if I can, you know, free up 2 AP, you know. Whether I get a 1 AP honorary lineman or a 1 AP post, you know, offensive line. That way I can get my 1 APs back in, you know, my receivers back in the game. I mean, they in the game. They just making big plays now. You know, they not trying to move the ball and wear them down, wear them thin, trying to matriculate the ball down the hill, as they say. But here we are. This is the game that matters.
Very short kick taken right at the 20. And they'll have good field position here as he's out of bounds up to about the 34-yard.
Just gotta maintain. Memorize our adjustments versus certain sets. Be okay.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now Fields going to throw on the first play. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away.
Let's go!
He's here, it's intercepted.
Let's go!
Picked up by Harrison Smith.
Well, they certainly took a shot.
Let's fucking go!
Backfired with the interception, but no lack of bravado from that sideline at all. And look, they've told us before the dangerous on offense. They wanted to take a few more chances. That opening pass certainly set a tone. Maybe a turnover, but I don't think it'll stop them from trying again the rest of this game.
They'll start on the ground with Lynch. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down.
Do what we do, man. We're going to be all right, fellas.
In motion left comes Moss. Here's a 2nd and 7. Steps away to his left. Incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
It'd be interesting to see what he decides to do the next time he's in the position we just saw there. Outside of the
be better than that.
Throw downfield, it turns up incomplete. I wonder if next time he might take off and run.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. On 3rd down, he'll drop the throw.
Too slow, bro.
He's got him in.
You know who that is? You know who that fucking is? Let's go.
Just outside the 10.
Keep playing him down. You're going to get beat over the top. Boy, the scheme's starting to develop. Opening up, 1-play touchdowns. They commit to what we're doing. It's fine. Go forward. That's all we need. That is all we need.
Maybe a yard, quite the opposite from the previous big gainer. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He corrected, figured that one out, and made a really nice play.
He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. And they'll give to Lynch out of the gun. And he's over the line and in for
stick work.
Marshawn Lynch, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders use the early turnover to get on the board first here this one. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Popular down near the goal line. Quick slant. Nice job there to get in, knock it away.
It was, and one of the other things you're concerned about when you throw that route is to make sure your offensive linemen use their leverage.
Let's go defense. Get the ball back.
Down, so you can throw it through that little bit of crowd and get it to the receiver. In this event, they did, but a nice play by the defender knocking it away.
Shit, yeah, you still be making plays for me, man. I just can't take you off the main roster.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Not the start that they were hoping for. The interception on the first play of the game. It leads to 6 points the other way. How do you rebound from here?
Yeah, a little bit of humor. Got to laugh that one off, and not the ha-ha. That was very funny, but kind of like, can you believe that just happened? Let's go out and play now. Let's just start over.
Now a first down throw, Fields. A nice pickup there of 11 yards, and it'll move the sticks.
He was certainly quick to atone for his early game interception. Instead of making another mistake forcing something, he reset himself and found a lane to pick up the first down.
They're going to run the sweep. It's Samuel. And he'll take this one down to about the 40. Defensively, a solid response after giving up back-to-back first downs. On 2nd and 9, Fields. He gets this one into the hands of Dalvin Cook. And he'll lose yardage here, back at the 41. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Throwing on 3rd down, Fields. And that is incomplete. As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield with man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there. They snap it to Fields. This is caught. It's Crabtree. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. 21 yards there. A big play on 4th down. So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. They'll try to middle with Cook. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
Sometimes you're aligned perfectly and the play comes to you, and sometimes you got to cover some ground to go make the plays we just saw there.
We saw a great example of perseverance right there on that play.
Got to be careful. They might want to throw one over his head as this game progresses.
And he's able to pick up the 1st down.
In fact, they gave him that.
Tackled right at the 10.
I know the game's changed. A lot of people would say it's evolved. Look, I'm a little bit Neanderthal, okay? I love this. No exotic formations, no misdirection. Just line up and run the darn ball, pick up the 1st down. I love it.
Yeah, 3rd and short. That's what you're supposed to do. Like you said, old school smash mouth football. Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up.
He's struggling, people. He's struggling.
Partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
2nd down and goal. Fields.
Let's go.
Comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half. But the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
Now Fields on 3rd and goal. Flushed out right.
He's struggling. Nothing.
And he will not throw it away. He goes out
Good
of
box.
bounds, well shy of the line of scrimmage, so that's a sack. Now Lutz for the field goal try. From the right hash, this a 31-yard attempt. The kick by Lutz is good. And they are on the
good defense.
now 6-3. So from an offensive perspective, at least able to get on the board here right in front of the 2-minute warning.
Yeah, now it's time to talk about complementary football, isn't it? Because if the defense can force a 3 and out, there could be enough time on the clock that they get the ball back for their offensive guys and maybe put some more points on the board before the half.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. The long drive last time out for this offense, Charles, if you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partners, a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now, but let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. They'll look to throw for it on 3rd and 1. Flush to his right. Now he's going to throw deep right side. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. Running for it. Here's Lynch.
Oh my God, I should have cut.
Did he get there? No, they're going to say he's short of the
I had
line
to
of
cut
game.
for a touchdown.
So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the ball will
Truck
go
in the truck
over on
in the
downs
fucking
on the
line.
short side of the field. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Fields now to throw. Forced out to his left. Open man is the Hall of Famer, Dave Casper. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. To throw again on 2nd down. Fields. Got it complete to Crabtree. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line. They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. Now Cook running right. And he is going to lose yardage here. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Another example right there how this defense really is winning the entire game at the point of attack. Yeah, right there at the line of scrimmage because they are dominating it. It allows their interior guys to get upfield and spill into the backfield. So how are you going to combat that? You know, because they bring in your tight end, keep him in. Your running backs, they have to step forward. Bottom line, your offensive line has to block them first to give yourself a chance. Now a first carry for their fullback. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. Now a timeout signaled for. They'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. They'll let the fullback try and take him home. He will take this one in for a touchdown. Christian Okoye in the final seconds of the first half. And the Shamrocks have taken the lead here. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. Oh, no, and it's intercepted. Time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away. Very short kick taken right at the 20. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And with only 4 seconds on the clock, time likely for just one snap of the football. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. They'll throw now on the final play. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted.
You have Casper on defense.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this series to go. The ball only went one way, and it was backward into their own end zone, courtesy of the pick six. And, Brandon, how often do we hear offenses tell us before a game they want to end every series with a kick, right? A punt, a PAT, or a field goal. In the case of a defense, they want to end with a punt or a takeaway. And we saw the takeaway right there, and it turned out to be a takeaway that turned into 6 points. Cook, they'll try and run it, but he will not get the 2 points. He stopped up short, and that is how this first half will come to an end. So we come upon halftime with 9 points separating these two teams. As we send you to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach? Are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. From just inside the 20, a short kick. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. First half, they struggled a little bit to keep pace offensively. CD down 2 scores here. So how do they make some changes coming out of the locker room? Well, they've studied what they did in the first half. There he goes, right side. It's a big play there for Vegas. 64 yards. I can still hear reverberate through this thick skull of mine. Crossing routes versus man-to-man coverage. It's a bad matchup for the defense. Those tend to work very well as they run away from a defender. Well, that didn't take long. One play, and we're already looking at a first-and-goal situation. They'll run with Lynch. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal. Not a whole lot there on 1st and goal, and that's what you're looking for defensively. You'll certainly live with giving up just a yard or 2 in this situation. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Here's 2nd and 8. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Randy Moss from 8 yards out. And the Raiders come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter. Now they send a man in motion right. They're going to try and run. And he is going to be...
But I'm laying in there and I don't get that? Really? Okay. Here we go with this shit again, man.
Churning those extra few inches, and the 2-point attempt is turned aside.
Go deep, huh? Shut him down.
And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. They're going to take this up close to the 40, so really good starting field position. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a 1-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a 1-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change. Because otherwise, that could overrun your team. You got to be careful right here.
Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. On 1st and 10, here's Fields. That's caught inside the 20. And touchdown. Michael Crabtree, 49 yards. And the Shamrocks are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Fields trying to throw for it. Eluding the pressure right. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage. Put your heels on the goal line at worst. If they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
That confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
The first catch of the game for George Kittle. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. On 3rd down, they go Lynch. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Final minute now of the 3rd quarter. They go play action here on 1st down. Steps away. And it's intercepted. Take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, that offense trying to erase that deficit, get a little bit closer here and climb back into this game in the 3rd quarter. Instead, they further their disadvantage, Charles, with a pick 6.
And that defense came out willing to do anything necessary to defend that lead. I think they looked around the huddle and said, who's going to make the big play? Who's it going to be? And
here's a diving catch right side.
I need an acrobat.
They are set up in unbelievable field position.
I can get like a 180 acrobat. I can get those.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. take it at the 15, a short kick. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
He's still all right. Dude ain't really got a defense. We're saying last. So we climb in the pocket.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
GG, bro. Like I said, I ain't spent nothing on this team, so we're going to be all right. It's a free team.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third.
But we out here competing.
3 quarters in the books. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. They'll look to throw now on first down. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, and a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. 23 yards, the final tally. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. They'll look to throw here on first down. Dancing to his left. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. That's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side.
Go deep. He brought him down.
And advance the ball from the other.
The 10th carry of the game for Marshawn Lynch. And this time he's going backwards. So after the no gain on the last attempt, here they get him behind the line. The Raiders on third down. They've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 14. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Being chased out left. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here.
Have him when you try to use it with that safety. Give me everything else I want.
Yeah, and his teammates are certainly going to appreciate that effort, even if his coaches don't, because they would have wanted him to slide and protect himself. But he chose team gain over personal protection.
Flushed out right.
Oh, that's BS.
But that's going to wind up incomplete.
I have to pump take that.
In the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. Ball hit as he throws there, incomplete.
All right, cool.
He had to absorb another little bump there from the defense, another incomplete pass. We've seen a lot of that tonight.
They've come after him all night long. Nothing but pressure in his face. He's trying to stand up there and make throws. It's hard enough to do when the pocket is clear. When you got all those people in front of you, almost impossible to have a good completion percentage.
Buying time to his left.
He overthrew
But
it.
it's incomplete.
I had him too.
The effort hasn't lapsed one bit. If the offense wants to
Took my
score some
down,
points in this one,
which he
they're
caught
going to
away
earn
from me.
it. These guys are not giving up anything.
I should add in the other stuff.
In motion left here, one of their tight ends. Fourth down, Fields has to have this one. This is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Chase Claypool from 17 yards out. And the Raiders have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. They'll look to throw. To the goal line.
You gotta catch that.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells us. Because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. But just wondered maybe running.
With this close, fellas, I just know that we're going to have a banger. I beat myself with 2 mistakes. Definitely do. Like, it was a good game, but to be honest, do not nice.
First down, here's the run with Cook. Room here to run. Past the 20. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. A big hitter there. First down, gain of 26 yards.
Outside handoff to the right side. If you're a running back, you love getting the ball early so you have vision to see what's happening in front of you.
Right tackle likes that call. Big play for him. But don't forget about the guys you always tell me on the backside sealing off.
Well, they talk about cutoff blocks, making sure no one can leak from the backside that can run a play down.
And nobody leaked. Big play. Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. That one looks like he'll throw here. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown.
Tackle much?
Just a gain of 2 there, and it's going to bring up the 4th down. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. Now the offense going to use the 1st of their timeouts as they stop it prior to what will be an important 4th down. On 4th down, Fields. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. On 1st down, Fields. Flush to his right. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Here's Fields. Eluding the pressure right. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the 1st down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
He's going to let it fly. He's got him in, complete.
Slept on Debo.
And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter.
No, we're not cheering. No, we're not rooting, but I am excited about this. I know you are, too. We got a ball game again after that big-time strike.
Big-time strike, and you are right. Don't go anywhere yet.
This thing's over, right?
Now they send a man in motion right. All eyes on Fields. Oh, no, he lost the football. So the defense gets the stop. I know it's situation to situation, but who has more pressure there, offense or defense, when they go for 2?
I truly believe it's the defense has more pressure because the offense has an entire playbook wide open from the 2-yard line. You can run it, you can throw it. So defensively, I think most teams are going to be aggressive and force the issue.
Come on, man. We're not going to take these. Let's play the game. Like, play it out. I'm taking no knees, bro. I can't respect people that take knees. I'm having a whole good game, and here you are. With the knees, let's just play it out.
Penalty markers come in. Who is this against? He moved from your former position senior year, strong safety.
Yeah, sometimes they get you up near the line of scrimmage, or you're trying to time up a blitz. You've got to get it right, otherwise that flag comes out and you just cost your team some yardage.
No, you being petty, bro.
Boost here to start the drive after the penalty. It's 1st and 5.
Play it out.
And now
Take a play.
whistles and a flag, and I think we got a jump here. So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense. 1st and 10. Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. On second down, Cook. The tally there, -2 yards, brings up third down.
Well, they went back to him, but the results were similar, so I highly doubt that he'll get another opportunity here on 3rd and long.
So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long. 3rd down, here's a run by Cook. Taken down for a loss back at the 3. What a finish in this one, Charles.
I ain't mad, bro. I found another play that I can add to the arsenal, too. Debo kind of torched with that one. That was a little bit better than the play action version. So I just might run verticals as, see how he just slips by and then he runs a post. So what I could do is probably run like a smart dig. So I don't have another route running over a smart out route or something. I'm trying to remember everything that I did. I think I ran an in route, which caused the post. So I could run. That's going to get you a one-on-one if they're playing man coverage, so I'll probably put the 4 verts in there. Oh, that's going to take us out of the playoffs, man. Like, bro, I'd be like, I'm constantly just 1 or 2 pieces away. We know it wasn't the offense, it wasn't the defense. I just made like 1 or 2 mistakes early that could have been the outcome differential in the game. Like, it is what it is. We won 1 playoff game, so. Just gonna have to put those into the. Man, that was a tough season, bro. Tough loss, but that gun wing, bro, it just might be the move moving forward. I don't know as far as what I'm going to do. I feel like I can upgrade Woodson if I can get him cheap. That would be nice for the defense. Not Charles Williams, I Rod Woodson. Assuming I can get him. If I can pick up Rod Martin, that would be fucking good. So Woodson to 90, 208 thou. He seems to be steadily dropping. And then you got Devontae right there for 300 thou. Right now, I don't need Devontae. I just, we winging it with what we got. Try to see if I can pick up some more chemistries pretty cheap. Obviously, you got them Josh Jacobs, you got John Simpson. I don't know how much this set gonna run me for, because I could probably use like some of these 90s, like 92. Ray Lewis, he would be an upgrade for my defense. Like, I'm just trying to figure out which pieces I need and where, Ray. That's why I couldn't find him. Yo, he pretty cheap. Like, really cheap. And there's like a lot of them in here. Like 270, 268. I'm like borderline there. He's got the strength that I want to be in the middle. A good play reg, very good block shed. Hit power. He's a slight upgrade over Bobby Wagner. Now it really just comes down to the attributes. 80 zone. He's got 64 catch, 86 jump. Block shed. His man coverage is a little. I mean, he had that 92 hit power. I'm just a little. He's got his strength, you know, which is obviously what you need. He's got hit power. And he's obviously going to come with some unique 1 AP ability or something. Maybe get like 1 AP inside stuff. 1 AP lurker or something. I don't know. I think right now, I wish I could just like look at them side by side so I can see their whatchamacallits. He got 90 speed, 90 tackle, 91 hit power. He's better in zone, and he's a better jumper. I don't think, you know, I like Ray, but he's not much of an upgrade. Over Wags. They got Wags and still, you know, he can cover. And that's what I like in my defense. And then he has the lurker. So I might not even need to focus on that. We done picked up Trent. Trent has been a stellar in this system with the post-ups. I haven't really need to pull out any receivers or anything. I just wish I had some wish I had some 1 AP abilities. Like the nasty streak would be good versus like when I would go to the RPO. He's got 3 AP, and I don't like 3 AP. I had to move him as like a situational tight end. Because these legend linemen, they're fucking small as fuck. And you can't block. Size matters. You can't fucking do that shit. So I'm kind of just thinking about everything that I have. I could probably tone down the AP on Lynch. Like we can keep the truck, because I'm not really using the arm bar. That's just what it boils down to. Because if I did that, just trying to see where I can improve. Claypool is my fastest receiver, so I need to make sure he in the slot. He's getting a buff right now. If I force one more thing, see, he has to boost all monsters speed. I went with the awareness injury. With his strength. Got a spectacular catch. And I gotta force one fumble with what's his name so that I can go ahead and max out my guy fucking, so I can get his last upgrade. There ain't no telling what he gets next, because he unlocks the last piece to the puzzle. Got that 1 AP pick artist, so, but that's only if he's in tight coverage. Sometimes I let him hang loose in the flats. If I can just get like 1 AP flat zone and one AP D, then that would be fucking perfect for my corners. I don't know. Man, you got Randy Moss slow as hell, bro. I didn't know he was 87. I'm just throwing it to him like he the man. I mean, he be doing it though, I ain't gonna lie. But I might have to find me an upgrade piece. And he got that deep in elite, but mainly been using this guy to block. Or I can motion, like I'm probably gonna take the tight end, make him the outside receiver since I'm not intending on using him. Just run it as a 3 tight end set, so I can have Ditka. Who's my other tight end that I'm using? I got Edmonds. I could probably just run Edmonds, but we'll figure it out. I gotta take LaVisca out of the lineup. Better at I can sell this probably they could come up. Most of the time they sell for like 60 bands, bro. Like, people be buying these epic items. That'd probably be what I do, go and sell that. So that's gonna give you juke, spin, brake sack, brake tackle. We'll auction it for 60. Maybe we can pick something up off of it. Somebody want it, right? So I can definitely I could use that one. Better coverage, better pursuit, better tackle. Or no! Like, I missed out on that? Current available. Hybrid. So we go to auction house. Like, people be looking for this. Team program. It's not gonna be. Secondary position. Playmaker, like no strong. Okay, you can look for liabilities and stuff. Oh, I'm looking for quarterback, offensive line. Heavy hitter. So you're looking roughly about middle linebacker, just block shedding, hit power. And that's for pass rush, strong safety linebacker. What does Mind Reader do? Three play rec, 3 awareness, 3. I think what I want. I need the one with the pass block and fucking run block. Should give you hit power, throw power, impact blocking, and deep throw accuracy. Yeah, I could use that. Like those, I feel like. wonder if there was like something for like +3 speed. It's like most of these going for like 70. Run block. Oh man. Play action. Looking for something with. That's gold. Shit, I need to get some gold items. How do I get gold? Can I put epics in? I got some epics. Alright, so now I got an idea of what they're going for. That shit sold for like 300,000 and I missed out on that shit. I could have got that cake. I can definitely sell these and get Devontae. You know, I can either use it to buff my line. Cause this one's good. Tackle zone and pursuit. So I can quick sell it and just get to 55. I'm just gonna sell them roughly in that 66 range. So if I could sell both of them, bro, we'd be good. Like I said, I didn't even know I had that shit in here. You can definitely level up that can't do nothing with that one. But I can level up one of these. I think it was the Monstrous Might. Right now it's at an uncommon. Finished all of those. I just got to get that one fucking fumble with what's his name to go ahead and max out my corner, bro, and he'll be there until I can get what's his name leveled up. Because ultimately, like I said, my mindset is to put Rod Woodson at that outside corner so he can play down to the flat and defend those pesky little running back flat routes and shit for yo, this would be like, this Monstrous Might would definitely be my nice little scheme for what's his name. But I got like what, a couple of days to get a fumble with fucking Devin White. that's harsh. So I got them 2 things in the broker. They'll probably sell. It's 120. Ow, that would get me Devontae Adams. We would definitely work with that. But we're gonna put back in here, bro, because I think I got the strap. I think Devontae immediately helps me. He gives me a 90 speed receiver. But see, now I know who my guys are. I need to go back and adjust lineup. I shouldn't be going in here. I like how I go to cancel and it starts with me. Ain't that right, Kiki? Almost got all the smoke out of here. Yay. Hope y'all boys riding with me, man. I know I just be kind of thinking a lot of processes, but end of the day, I think we got something here that I can probably build on it. All I gotta do is just bring some players to this team, bro.
It begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks.
It will.
Certainly 2 of the best.
Hopefully, you know, it happens. So this is game 1 versus someone that paid for his team. Versus my free team.
The game flows through him. If he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to be.
Skill versus overall.
And off it goes.
Name of the game. Which one becomes the short
kick taken out beyond the 20. They're going to take this up close to the 40, so really good starting field position. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Right to the air. Here's Murray. Quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Murray. And this one is incomplete.
And we're going to see this offense try and spread the field a little bit and utilize the outside third of the field, especially against man coverage. But that time, the defense was up to the task, forcing the incompletion.
Winds up and lets it go for Samuel. And got his man.
Ah, they missed my click on up.
Touchdown, Chicago. Deebo Samuel, 62 yards. And the Bears march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage. It appears they're going to throw for it with Murray. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Rob Woodson.
Should've just kicked the extra point, bro. Remember skill over here.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Left comes Moss. They start the drive with Lynch. Takes it to the 26, just a 1-yard gain.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold it to just a yard.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Now with the play clock down to 2, we're going to get a timeout here. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. motion left comes Moss. They'll run again with Lynch. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. A give to Lynch from the shotgun. And some space here. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Marshawn Lynch, 71 yards. And the Raiders are an extra point away from taking the lead. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. They'll try and run it here. And he is into the end zone again. So get him some oxygen.
Skill 8.
On the long run.
8-14-6.
In the 2-point conversion for good measure. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. From way up at the 23. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line. Murray now on first down. Escaping the pressure right. And the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. It's a gain of 34.
We see this happen so often. If you're a defender, it's like watching a bad movie over and over. The pressure's good, forcing the quarterback out of the pocket. But it's a lot to ask for these defenders to stay plastered to receivers long enough. And sure enough, they let a man come open, and the connection leads to a big play.
On second and goal, Murray. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. And not a good time for the sack on second and goal, a loss of 6, and now it's third down. Here's Murray.
Good D.
Flushed out right. Murray
Good D.
fighting, lost the football, and the Raiders pick it up. The big man, get the oxygen tank ready, and he will bring this all the way back out to midfield.
Skill 8, 8-14-6.
Security all we want here, but how about that effort on defense? Excellent job inside the red zone. Just took away at least 3 points by forcing that fumble.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here first and 10, right at the 50-yard line. In motion left comes Moss. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And he just gets rid of it, throws it away. The wise move there, looked like nobody open, now second down. So now second and 10 after the incompletion on first down. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. They go up the middle with Lynch. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. The score after 1. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. They'll keep pounding here with Lynch. And a nice job there defensively. They get him to the ground short of the first, right around the 42. Now the Bears electing to call a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Left comes Moss. Looking to throw. He's got a man open. It's Chase Claypool.
Touchdown.
he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Chase Claypool, 42 yards. And the Raiders' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Now they send a man in motion right. They'll try and throw for it. And this is going to be
Skill 16, paid 14-6.
That extends their lead by 2 more. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Very short kick taken right at the 20. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Last time out, remember, they fumbled the football. That led to the touchdown. And, Charles, they were in the red zone, so that's a back. Oh, contested ball here, and it's going to be caught. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Shotgun now from Murray. Flush to his right. And this is incomplete. Oh, he had 6 points right in his hands, but could not hang on. Here's 2nd and 10 now from about the 32. Murray going to throw. Over the middle, complete to Samuel. And he's going to get this down near the 25. In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. He's got a man. It's the tight end, Casper. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders 14. From the red zone, here's the Heisman Trophy winner, Murray. Loading the pressure right.
Oh,
touchdown Bears. Harold Carmichael, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Bears have cut it back within a score. Well, that connection, it looked like they maybe had some pre-play communication. Maybe one of them noticed an area that was open in the defense to get the pass to.
When you put the time in, sometimes you have that great silent communication that you just noticed right there, because the best quarterback-receiver combos in the NFL, they know how to make those.
Oh, this is blocked. Oh, the Raiders have it.
Skill 18, paid 14-12.
Middle of the field. The 40. The 20. And he takes it the distance across the goal line for 2 points. You figure with a veteran kicker out there, these extra points almost automatic, but this one turns into 2 points the other way.
And we both know it's hard to put it on him. I think there's a breakdown in the protection, but guess what? It does go against his record.
And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. Set to get this drive started. Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3, because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in. Oh, he faked it with a juke. Now he's got some room.
Touchdown to the skill team.
20. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Marshawn Lynch with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he is in.
Skill 26, paid 14-12.
Get him some oxygen. He scores on the long run and then punches in the 2-point conversion for good measure. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Very short kick taken right at the 20. And they've got it up past the 35, so pretty good starting field position. The Bears in good field position to start out 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. Now Murray off play action. Taking a shot for Samuel. Launches deep. A jump ball, and this is caught. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a 1st down in the red zone. And returns it right back to Samuel. The ball on the 8. Still could get a first down technically. 2nd and 7. And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. Dave Casper from 8 yards out. And the Bears are back within a score. To throw is Murray. And that's why you put a Hall of Famer back there. He's in for 2 points. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. Taking it about the 1. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. Offense set to get this drive started. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one. So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. Incomplete on the deep ball.
No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. On 2nd down, Culpepper. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this is picked up by the Bears. Look at this. Middle of the field. A breakaway. And they bring this one back. A fumble return for a Bears touchdown. The offenses have success. You say they run wild a little bit. Time for the defenses to get into the act, and one does here.
Nothing like a little bit of revenge.
I can barely hear you.
They've had to deal with it all game long. Both offenses going up and down the field. How about it when they take the ball away?
I'm actually streaming on YouTube. I do my own stuff.
Following that fumble recovery, it's Murray escaping the play.
No, I don't do my own stuff.
He's sacked. And you have to wonder why they went for it there. It remains a tie game. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away.
You got a paid 14, bro, and you're struggling against a free team. That's
what you feel it inside the 5.
You got one of them paid 14s.
He'll get it up just past the 20 as those guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
Obviously, you paid for it. That's what it is.
Offense set to get this drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
This one caught by Kittle. Now he'll get this one away up just shy of the 45-yard line. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. In motion left comes Moss. Now a play fake here on 1st down. Forced out to his left. yards, but not before he's inside the 30.
As a general rule, offensive linemen like to know where their quarterback's going to be when he's setting up to throw the football. But sometimes they just have to get on the run, get on the move. He's able to do that on that play and picks up the first down with a nice throw.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go.
Halftime adjustments, fellas.
After the break. To kick this one away. This one fielded at the 5. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
What? Okay. No, I don't watch YouTube. I stream on YouTube. No, I don't. I stream all my shit.
To get this drive started.
I'm streaming right now, bro.
Pretty good first half on the ground. They had some success running the ball in quarters 1 and 2. They've got the lead now, a chance to expand.
I'm 36 years old, bro. I ain't got time for that shit.
You and I have noticed that this great game of football has shifted towards pass first.
Not really.
So for me, it is really
Do my own stuff.
keeping the ground game is a big component of their offense, and it's working pretty well for them now. And let's
Shadow
face it,
X.
they can continue to do damage with it. And in addition, it sets up the pass game.
Huh? I got over 1,000 subs.
Out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. The pickup goes for 16 and a Raider first down. Man, I just love being in this stadium so much.
No, this is just how I have to compete in mud because of the aggressive pass rush. I have a $0 team, bro. I literally don't have any good players.
So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. In motion left comes Moss. Now look to throw again. Dancing to his left. Pressure and he's taken down. A Bear sack.
Why?
Julius Peppers. What a play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13.
Well, many times when you talk about mobile quarterbacks, you get the sense that they feel like they can get out of any bad situation. They keep moving around and trying to emulate guys like the Scrambler or the Dodger. Instead, they keep losing yardage and digging themselves a hole that they can't get out of.
Now the Bears electing to call a timeout defensively. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. Now that after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. In motion left comes Moss. Now Ledge running right. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. 173 yards rushing for him now as his big night continues. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Again, they'll pound it with Lynch. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. In motion left comes Moss. They'll run for it. Lynch. And he picks up the first before he's taken down at the 29. The type of game that he's having running the football, there was no doubt who they were giving the ball to.
So why didn't they just go ahead and go after him on defense? Right? If you know him, right? You know he's having that type of a game. Who else would you expect to get the football? I would have taken my chances and sold out defensively to stop him. And if anyone else picks it up, I tip.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Chase Claypool. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Raiders will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. Now they send a man in motion right. They're going to try and run. And make them 4 for 4 now on 2-point conversions as he'll take this one in for the score. is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Very short kick taken right at the 20.
Nobody else is running 5 post-ups. Nobody else is doing that. I'm running 5 post-ups. That's why I have all day. That's what I do.
For their next drive, the Bears offense.
Because I'm adapting, my guy.
A little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, that can make this a 3-possession game.
No, I do not. I have my own channel to worry about.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Murray flushed out right. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Ron Woodson with a pick. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football. With the points that we've seen scored, neither defense has been at their best, but these guys, they've been a little bit better, Charles, and a nice interception there.
Yeah, you're right about that, Brandon. Let's face it. It's not always how you start, it's how you finish, right? So maybe you have a rough game all the way along, but if you make a big play like that at the right time, it can make everything turn out just okay.
And eventually taken down here. Great coverage down.
Don't need to.
Flying in for that sack, Aiden Hutchinson. The job becomes twice as difficult now after the sack. It's 2nd and 20. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. The tight end Kittle has it on the left side. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we play 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Left comes Moss. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Oh, he'll look downfield for Kittle. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked by Jeff Okuda. And the Bears are right back in this football game. That is the play they needed in a 2-score game here in the 4th quarter.
No doubt about it. They did what they had to do to give themselves a chance to get back into the game. They turned it over to the offense. They are now in charge.
Now they need to execute. After the turnover, here's Murray. Trying to lay one up deep. He's got a man. Complete. Touchdown. Carr, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns. Here's
Told you I got a free team, bro.
the Bears have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th.
I paid $0 for this team. I just started playing like last week. Like, okay. I play Regs, man. I don't play much.
Maybe they were a little bit soft in what they were lining up with on defense. Almost like they were protecting
Like, seriously, I play Regs.
trying to make a play.
And now that lead is down to just 1 score. And this is caught. They got it. And that could be an important 2 points. It gets it back within a field goal. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. I'm curious to see, Charles, about the play calling on this drive. Last time out, the interception that led to a touchdown. Here we are. I mean, very close, 1-score game.
Yeah, and if I'm a defender, I'm actually chirping Chili on the other side of the ball, saying, hey, we picked off the last one. What you going to do about it now? So when you do throw the football, high percentage, but throw it with confidence. If there's any hesitancy at all, you could end up in enemy's hands again.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Culpepper. And that throw behind his man. He missed him, incomplete.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and get the football right back, because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
Completes it to the tight end, Kittle. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And that's going to make it 4th down. Left comes Moss. On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. Oh, an absolutely filthy joke. He's got some space now. Past the 20. And Lynch will power his way in for a Las Vegas touchdown. A great play there. 71 yards. And the Raiders use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. They'll try to run it here. They'll dice this go around. He's hit behind the line and taken down.
I got 261 rushing yards on your defense. 261. You got to pay 14.
It's a short kick taken up beyond the 2.
Gave up 261 to a free team on the ground. I've gotten quite a few. I'm going to get 43 points just sitting there looking pretty.
Go for their next drive. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the 4th quarter. This drive becomes very critical. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line. Murray now on 1st down. He's going to float this over the middle deep. And this is caught inside the 5. Touchdown Bears. Dave Casper, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Bears have got it back to within a score. This time the extra point up and good. And now things going to be more interesting here in this 4th.
It's not cheating, it's a user skill. Okay.
So now, following the touchdown here to kick it away.
Sub to my YouTube channel. Find out.
And taken down just past the 20 and about the 21-yard line.
I gotta do what? What, stop and go?
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. This game is really flipped on its head. 2 unanswered touchdowns by the other side, and now they take over here with just a very slim 1-score lead.
We've seen this how many times now? Teams get a big lead, they go into coast mode, and all of a sudden they're scrambling, battling for the win down the stretch. They've got to put something together right here.
57 through the air.
Snatching defeat from the jaws of victory.
Give them 32 on the play. Two minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the 4th quarter. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. In motion left comes Moss. 1st down, the run with Lynch. And he'll get it down here to the 43. The tackle there by Patrick Peterson.
And he picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, he should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
They'll set a receiver in motion to the right. And they'll give the Lynch out of the gun. And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41. After that run, still a good amount of meat on the bone here for this 3rd down play. Can you envision them putting this in the air?
Totally. I mean, look at who he has under center right now. If you can't trust him with the football, you can't trust anyone. And frankly, to me, I want the ball down the stretch. Get the 1st down. Keep it in the hands of my offense. I don't want to turn it over to them and rely on my D.
In motion left comes Moss. Out of the gun now on third down. And he's brought down short. 2 yards there. Needed 4.
This for baseball, we call this small ball. Instead of pushing it downfield, they throw a short pass trying to pick up the first down. The defense rallies to the football and stops him short, bring up a fourth down.
They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Flush to his right. Right side, Claypool's got it. Down inside the 10. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. A big pickup there, and without question, that should be more than enough to wrap this one up. Offense just continues to reign supreme. Big plays, both sides, back and forth. Tough to keep track of.
It certainly is, and I'm over here just marveling at what I'm seeing. It's tough for you, though. You got to call all these big plays and have all this emotion each time they go at each other.
And this is Carr, and that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
Okay.
Well, that's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, got to give him credit, found the perfect play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free, and his guy hit a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
It's a short kick taken out beyond the 20. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it out past the 30. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. They might be thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
Well, they have a thought process in mind already, but they can't get ahead of the
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by the linebacker, Bobby. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football. Well,
Don't worry, I ain't going to take it.
Pretty, but the interception there, that means that they should get out of here with a victory.
Yeah, this is not a game that they're going to preserve for posterity on defense, but they did finish it off, didn't they?
You got a
They
chance.
did make the winning play to close things out. They'll take that one and head to the locker room.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. In motion left comes Moss. Now a give, running right is Lynch. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. They go with Lynch right side. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. Now another timeout called for by the offense. That'll leave him with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. In motion left comes Moss. Back to throw now on 1st down. And looking for Kittle, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And the Bears are going to take over at their own 30-yard line. Not the best of plays here as a quarterback. You're right-handed, rolling left, trying to throw it that far downfield.
I remember a coach of mine saying, son, that's the equivalent of trying to get the car keys out of your pocket with your opposite hand while you're trying to run. You just can't do it.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Now he's hit on the return. It's a loose football.
Good game. I tried to jump over this quarterback. Yo, this scheme is getting better, so it's pretty much just going to be a motion hike. Look. Like, I didn't really have the ball a lot because we not only passed for 298. Now, keep in mind at the end, we kind of just threw a lumpy interception. It shouldn't have been. Should have been another touchdown. Should have been 4 touchdowns. But we passed for like 300 and put like another 300 on the ground, like with fucking 4-minute quarters. So that's what's up. Marshawn was just doing Marshawn things. Don't sleep on Kittle, bro. Kittle did his thing. Claypool balled the fuck out. Everybody did his thing. Wagner with the tackles. Couldn't. Only got one sack, but keep in mind, dude had a paid 14. And that's pretty much how you're going to have to compete, bro. Like, if y'all are really, tired of getting matched up with God squads, you have to adapt to the situation. Can't sit there and then just be simple-minded, just doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over. If it ain't working, you got to fix it. So that's what I decided to do, We got promoted to All-Star, too, so it's a tougher division. We made the playoffs in the last one, so we take that first game and we run up the score a little bit. I'm going to take a breather for a sec. I'm going to leave the stream on. I got to eat, man, because you know how I am with an empty stomach. I think this is going to be the scheme. I'm going to definitely try it in Regs and see if we can get the same production. Alright, so I'm back, fellas. Trying to think. Oh shit, we made some money. Auction sold, auction sold. We got 229,000. That means I really want Devontae, if we being honest, but if I can get a better Culpepper, I will take that. Borderline can't get Rod Woodson on yet. What was the other card? I mean, obviously there's nothing else better than that. Obviously you got that Rod Martin sitting there. I remember D'Angelo Hall back in the day, bro. He was pretty tough. Beast mode, he legit. He don't have no strength. And he can't pass block. He got pass power, but he not good. I'm looking for upgrades here or there. I want to see, you know what? You can go by what you need. Alright, so you got playmaker, lockdown, strong arm, zone, power run, zone run, play fake, west coast, go deep, balance, run, see, pass rush, balance, sprinter, shaker, leaper, acrobat, brawler, team of the week stuff. There's a lot of them. Duo shit. Legends. Let it rip. Pave the way, run stuff. Man to man, over the top. Out my way. Heavy hitters on the moves, high pursuit, play fake, heavy blitz, mind reader, deep route specialist, ball hawk. It's just got everything. It's just like recycling. Fellas, what do I need? We got 200,000. I don't need Roquan, but I could get 290s and save up for that wouldn't be the move. You'd be better off just getting the 92 straight up. said, if I do anything, I'm gonna get Devontae. Either that or I can level my Culpepper up to 90. Because Devontae, he's still technically expensive. And I ain't trying to buy that right now. Especially if I'm run heavy right now at the moment. I still need a number 1 receiver. I could give me that hit power safety I need. We can do a little bit of everything with man coverage. I'm going to give him the deep route KO. I can just lock him up on the tight end. I don't need that. Do need them upgraded though. What you think, fellas? I should just go ahead and just get Rod Woodson, max him out, or get Culpepper 90, because Culpepper got the 90 and the 92. Just don't want to be right here and then we just make the wrong choice, because I mean I'm doing fine and they don't have a 90 Culpepper in here. I got the 88. I'll sit on it for a sec. I'll go ahead and fry me some chicken. Fellas, I don't think they realize that if they go down on AP in anything, or if I get players with 1 AP, I don't think they realize how deadly I'm going to be. You know? Especially with how effective this strat is, bro. The scheme, the strat, it's all there. And I'm definitely, probably, like I said, know, they got John Randall right there. Nice. Actually, I need a Richard Seymour to pop up. And then I can just sell cards I got cheap. It's like 225 enticing. I don't know why they got 92 Darren cards, folks. I played up against him and beat his ass. Renfrow card is good. I'm like borderline, do I want to pick up that Rod Woodson? Like it just keep coming back to me. Like I know I need that ball safety, you know, and he's that guy. So do I take it? Because like I said, the card that I want isn't there, and then I can immediately, you know what, I'm not sure if I'm ever going to see a 90 in here just sitting there like that. Just buy it. Fuck it. Just make the move. Don't procrastinate. Let's go ahead and get this upgrade. Welcome to the team, Rod Woodson. Got your upgrade. Let's go. Felt like that was a must. That way I wouldn't get beat over the top anymore. So like ultimately I want to move Rod Woodson to cornerback, but we have some issues that we have to resolve at the safety position first. Got 2 strength, 2 acceleration, 2 speed, 2 agility, 3 awareness, 3 catching, 2 tackle, 4 jumping. Better on the kick return, change of direction went up, spin move went up 2, move went up 2, block shed went up 2, pursuit went up 3, play rate went up 3, man went up 3, zone went up 3. He's an elite tier zone coverage now. Got more stamina. Got 2 more hit power, so he just went up, and he got offensive abilities. What else did we unlocked him, and then we can give him deep end zone KO, and I do use those inside quarters. So that might that might be the move, fellas. I'm just kind of flabbergasted. So we could put deep end zone KO on him for 1 AP. Probably just gonna put pick artist on Charles Woodson instead of flat zone KO. Even though his flat zone KO is 1 AP. Pick artist is 2. I could probably just put him in the deep out zone KO. Because like I said, I do use those a lot, but then again, I do use on his side, I often use the soft squats and stuff. So I'll probably just stay with the flat zone KO because towards the end of his career, he was a cover 2 corner before he switched to safety. So I'll probably keep him like a flat, and then I know I got him with the flat, but I can give him pick artist. Give him pick artist for 1 AP. And then refund the flat over there. Like I said, I got to get one more fumble with Devin White. Force one more fumble with him so that I can get the most out of result. And then, like I said, we'll come on over here and slap that deep end KO on him for 1 AP. Like I said, I do play man, but I like the benefit of being in zone. So as he's a safety, he's going to be the 1 AP deep end zone. If I'm more of a flat defender, or I want to put him in corner, he'd be like a flat zone defender. So we got pick artist, flat zone KO, and I gotta go check on my chicken. Alright, so like I said, the deep end zone KO is going to help that secondary tremendously until I get pull him out. I'm not sure if Harrison has anything that's going to benefit me, but just judging by my abilities, I also need to make sure that we are set from the gate. I'm going to have to take Merrick off. Like I like Merrick, nothing against my guy, but he'll be a nice fundamental backup. I also got to check my roster for anything. See, I got a flat zone KO right there. Basically, he's Woodson, but do anything to anybody. Like I said, just go into my roster, and I need to change my backup linebackers. Like I know I got Hassan Reed. but he's not really going to have any chemistries, I would think. Let me double check. I think he has like a sidekick. He's got a good finesse move. He's got a good, decent block shed. Decent jump. But his coverage rating's pretty bad. See, I was thinking about using him as a jack linebacker, but I ended up, you know, like I said, I got Parsons and Hendricks, so I really don't need to make that. I'd probably just sell him back. I don't need him necessarily. I don't know if I got any other Raider linebackers. I got Diablo. If I could just pick up some guys, some solid depth at certain positions, I would be content. Just trying to see. I know I'm kind of hanging on to Isaiah. Just don't want to be in that realm of hanging on to people for too long. Because I need to get 5 Raider players, and I don't want to just get anybody. I want to get guys that are going to produce. So Richard Seymour, that's one. Pretty much got the Raider corners we can handle right now. I'm probably going to have to pick up at least one middle linebacker. And I might have to, I don't know if there's a left outside linebacker. So I can go 1, 2, 3. And the crazy thing is probably going to be the offensive side, because I can get Devontae, that'll be 4. And he'll probably take DJ Moore's spot, and then I can sell DJ Moore. Just try to get something off of him. And then I can get a fullback. I'd probably pick up a left tackle. Get chemistry right there. I mean, that's a pretty solid offensive line. I mean, it's still like got its enamorments, but 1AP post-up elites are fucking nice. I don't have to use edge elite because, like I said, if I'm running the ball, they're going to be pinching in. There's no point in me having edge elite. It'd be all post elite. I mean the post up. I think my next move is to wing back around and get Culpepper 90 so he can start throwing against elite DBs a little bit better without me having to run so much. Chicken good. Wait, did I? I was disappointed when I was looking at Randy Moss. He was like 87 speed. He's like, well, no wonder when I go up against elite teams, I can't seem to get them open. But hopefully, they need to go ahead and bring Otto and the Raider offensive line legends to the game. Sorry about that. But you gotta eat. Gotta eat. That's what we rocking with. We got 12 or 12. I said, I gotta get those 1 AP abilities. We'll be alright. Especially after them last 2 games we played, man. I feel very confident. This scheme is exactly what we've been needing. We just blew the brakes off of a stacked team. We put 50 points on the board. The only reason he scored a lot is because I kept scoring fast. And we couldn't stop the scheme. It's like ultimately, I just want to kind of get back into, the mindset of what I do in Regs, but have that mud mentality. Kind of make sure that you're protected in all aspects.
With Charles Davis
slowly getting better.
And Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks. Certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by
all right.
periods of time without a top flight quarterback.
Just beat one.
The way the game is played,
on to the next.
with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
On to get us started now, the kicker, Chris Boswell. And we are underway from Pittsburgh. This will be fielded inside the 5. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
Here we go. Might just use like Devo. That's what we're doing. El Toro and inside stuff. Okay.
In motion, left comes Moss. They'll start on the ground.
I don't see no inside stuff. I don't see no inside stuff.
Game's first play produces 6 yards. Brings up second down.
From the lineman to the guy running with it. That was a well-executed first down by the offense. With 2 shots left to get the first. You can get a little aggressive here on second down if you want and try for some bigger yardage.
On second down, Lynch. And they'll bring it down at the 27-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the
You can have a
first
fade
down.
14 all you want.
Nice pick up of a first down on that second down run. And in that yardage
But it's not
game,
gonna help you
they can
win.
run that plan any down.
End of the day. Oh, that's audible.
In motion, left comes Moss. Handoff comes to Lynch. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple of yards. Second down. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute it. He guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped him. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
They'll try the middle with Lynch. And this is going to be a Raiders first down as he's got this up.
Good shit, Lynchy Lynch.
They did tell us they wanted to establish the ground game.
Lynch him up.
They did, in a small sample size that we've seen so far, but pretty good return.
Yeah, you got to like that. They've strung together a couple of first downs, established what they wanted, the running game. And guess what? They also got their lead guy running it pretty well, too.
In motion, left comes Moss. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore.
Well, they certainly weren't afraid to let it fly early, and they hope that'll keep the defense honest.
That's what so I should have just let
They are in attack mode.
him run in.
It did backfire a little bit. Now you're just hoping your
Or
defense
let him run out.
keep them off the scoreboard so you're not facing a deficit the next time you run out there.
So first and 10 now from the 30. From the gun, here's Fields.
Yes, sir.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked by Ted Hendricks.
Yes, sir.
And he takes this one back
Good shit,
into
hand.
the end zone, and the
The
Raiders
stork.
delivers a score. Well, what a response by that defensive unit, Charles, because they just saw their offense throw the interception. They come out there.
6'7", bro. Throwing it near him.
Take it back for the touchdown.
I won't sing it because no one wants to hear that, but perhaps an early case of game up, but so far, the defenses are stealing the show.
And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. And they turned the pick 6 into a pick 8 with that 2-point conversion.
I love how you upsell. That is outstanding right there. Big time play. Big switch in how this game is going. And then they capitalize a little bit on top.
From just inside the 20, a short kick. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this
week. Wags.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field.
Why'd I do that?
Now here's a throw right side, taken in by his tight end. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Now a give up the middle to Bettis.
Shit, Wags.
Down at the 34.
Wag him up.
Stop that time, Bobby Wagner.
That's a really nice play, able to stack that one up. When they get back in the huddle, he's got to tell his guys up front, great job. They kept people off of him, allowed him to run free and make the hit on the runner.
Filled the gap nicely, kept him to just a 1-yard gain. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 22-yard line. 12 yards that time at a Pittsburgh first.
That was a fun one to watch right there. Nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
Being chased out left. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
To throw again on second down. Fields. He's got Casper over the middle. And they'll get this down to the 10. A solid pickup of 12 yards, and now they're knocking on the door. 1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. So 1st and goal and a chance to make amends for the earlier pick 6. Up the middle they run with Bettis. And a nice pickup there. He gets about 5 down to the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal from inside the 5. Bettis again. And he'll be stopped up short as the tackle is made at about the 3. Calling a gain of a couple. The defense stiffening here. It's 3rd and goal.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Bettis is into the end zone for a Steeler touchdown. Able to punch it in on 3rd down. Makes it easier for those guys on the sideline. They didn't have a 4th down decision to make.
Yeah, could you feel the exhale? Because they were already thinking ahead, as all the good coaching staffs do. Anticipating, will we have to make the call? They already had it lined up. Never even got to it.
They'll try and run it up the middle. And he'll get in to tie this game at 8. Needed a couple yards for the 2-point try. They go to the ground game, and it works.
And sometimes it's the exact right thing to do, because a lot of teams play you for the pass. So you spread people out, decide to run the football. You often find good running lanes.
This fielded right at the goal line. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. Raider offense set to get this drive started. As the offense comes out here, Charles, maybe perhaps a bit more of a focus on the run game for this drive after tossing an interception on the previous one?
I think that's a good way to look at it and a good way to think about it, but maybe they get to it in a little bit different way, because after you throw an interception, you want to make sure you keep your quarterback's confidence high. So maybe give him a couple easy throws that he can complete and then get to the running game and try and get things settled down.
Yeah, it's still in the first half here, a long way to go. In motion left comes Moss. He'll look to throw. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Well, you can absolutely feel the thought process there. They just gave up the touchdown. So in the huddle, they're telling each other, you don't want to give it back now on a 3-and-out. Nice job of making sure that they wouldn't, and they pick up the first down.
On the handoff, Lynch. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at second down. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. 2nd and 6. No, scratch that. 2nd and 7. In motion left comes Moss. Here's a 2nd and 7. He's got a man complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. An excellent pickup of 34 yards. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he's brought down here just outside of the 20.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. 2nd and 2. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Mark that as a gain of 16 to set him up 1st and goal.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago, because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Now they send a man in motion right. They'll run with Lynch. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. He can rack up those tackles in bunches in the run game from that middle linebacker spot.
And what he has to do is make sure he congratulates the guys in front and tells them thanks a lot, because as the guy in the middle, the Mike linebacker, you're counting on your front 3, your front 4, your front 5, whatever you've got in front of you to take up all the blocking, allow you to roam and hit. And that's what he did on that play.
The Steeler defense proving its mettle here. And now this is 3rd and goal. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. They'll run for it with Lynch. And this time he is in. Marshawn Lynch in the final seconds of the first half. And the Raiders have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
That's one of the better examples of clock management I've seen. Whittled it all the way down just about and still put the ball in the end zone.
Yeah, just a methodical drive and something really to take into the lockers here. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Well, split the difference, and they're right where they would have been with 2 PATs. They got the 2-point conversion the first time. They failed there.
Interesting, isn't it? Because the first time you go after your first score, that feels like a gamble. The second time when they tried it again, that felt like, what the heck, right? Because, as you said, even if you miss it, you split the difference, and you're right on schedule at 14 points.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. From way up at the 23. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. But Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. The offense has been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
When they drew that up, I don't think they envisioned it ending in a house call. But he got it and took it all the way home.
Really impressive run after the catch, wasn't it? That was really special by him. But let's face it, in today's NFL, those tight ends are often former wide receivers or maybe even sometimes bigger running backs. They just put them in a position to get a great matchup and make plays like that.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. This taken in at the goal line. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent is still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Eluding the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And this will be caught at the 30. It's a big play there for Vegas. 75 yards.
Some guys just simply have it. And Randy Moss is one of those guys. His big playability, once again on display right there.
That's what he's known for. He averaged 15.6 yards per reception during his playing days. Highest career yards per catch average for any player with 900 or more receptions. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Randy Moss, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders have retaken a third-quarter lead. So a very strong first drive in the second half, Charles, as they've turned that halftime deficit into a third-quarter lead.
And they were pretty purposeful there, weren't they? Measured in their approach. But, boy, they executed awfully well moving the ball down the field.
Now they send a man in motion right. And this will be caught as they convert here for 2. So they elect to pass there on the 2-point try. Sometimes can prove risky there. It worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
From way up at the 23. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Charles, this offense, they've been on a roll. 2 drives ago they scored. Remember, last drive was that one-play touchdown strike, so now they're looking to make it 3 for 3.
You know, I talked to a Hall of Famer one time about, hey, when you're on defense and these types of things are happening to you, what goes through your mind? And he told me at that point, it's not about schemes. It's not about what's called from the sideline. It's about players. Who's going to make a play, make a stand, and stop this offense from doing what they've been doing.
Fields throw there, hauled in by Claypool. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. You can just kind of sense the momentum turning here. It's 1st and 10. To throw is Fields. And that is incomplete.
Well, no one likes to see that drop, but I'll guarantee it's not going to stop his quarterback from going back to him anytime he has open space.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Fields. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Fields throwing again. Able to hit his target, Claypool. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 14. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. They'll run with a Hall of Famer, Bettis. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. Fields now to throw. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
When you're a player of his stature, you don't just circle the games on your team's calendar. You circle the Pro Bowl. Without a doubt. That's a game that you just figure you're going to be in each and every year. That's because of catches like that. That's why he goes.
So it's 3rd and 6, and this will be the 8th play of the drive. Here's Fields. Got his man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. Dave Casper, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying this ball game here in the final moments of the 3rd quarter. Boswell good with the extra point, and that will tie our game here in the 3rd.
Out, fellas. You got the right shit on the field. We just got to make the right user adjustment. As a user, it'll work.
So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. Taken at the goal line. A lane opens here. He's past the 30. And it'll end there as he goes out of bounds, but a heck.
Yo, Debo, nice.
Give me a second, please.
What you mean?
Go ahead.
What do you got to do?
Return all the way inside the opposite 40.
I'm trying to pass the ball. Might have to wait until after the game. Man. Trying to make a playoff run. I got you.
In motion left comes Moss.
Yes.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. Buying time to his left. And he works his way past the line of scrimmage and then slides to a hole.
Yeah.
3 quarters have come and gone. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
I don't want to catch a slip, and I want you on your best.
In motion left comes Moss. Here's 2nd and 8. Escaping the pressure right. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. Chase Claypool, 35 yards. And the Raiders answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th.
I need to get Culpepper's level up card. Mine is 88. I gotta go. I gotta get the next 2 levels. Yup.
receiver in motion.
At first it wasn't.
They're going to keep it on the ground. And he is into the end zone. The conversion attempt is good.
Did you upgrade those monster cards?
In the
When it first did that thing? Like if you did it on like the first few days or whatever that they came out with it before the patch, then mine was bugged out for a little bit, and then I just kept playing every day, and eventually it fixed itself.
Just inside the 20, a short kick, and a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Gotcha.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. There's still plenty of time here in the fourth quarter. In just a one-possession game, down 8. They'll be looking for the touchdown and two-point conversion. A field goal here on this drive does very little at this stage. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there. And it's second down.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep two eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting two hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
And it was a couple of tough yards past the 30 to the 31.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on first down, then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
The Steelers on third down. A perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This is 3rd and 8. This is brought in by Casper. And
I don't have an answer for that yet.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Dave Casper.
So I need that safety. Or Isaiah call him out.
Chance to tie things up as they trail by 2 here in the fourth. It's been quite the game for him individually. A trio of touchdown catches now.
So pick a route, any route. Whatever you want him to run, he's going to do it and do it well and end up in the end zone. This has really been fun to watch.
Set to go now with the kickoff. These two teams all even again as we continue in this wild fourth quarter. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth quarter to try to grab that lead back. They throw right away, and that's complete out on the right side. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a first down.
I like what I'm seeing from them here. Tie game in the fourth quarter. They understand the situation. They don't need to be in any rush. Go ahead and huddle up and run your offense. That last completion put them in a nice position to take the lead in this game.
He's going to loft one deep left side here. He's got a man complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Chase Claypool, his second touchdown of the night. And the Raiders strike quickly to take the lead here in the fourth. Well, that's a heck of a response to regain the lead after we had seen the touchdown to tie the game.
I would say what we just saw there was a great amount of points, because typically when teams tie the game up, it's a little bit of a, how would you say, you kind of take a step back and have to get yourself regrouped. They regrouped in a hurry, didn't they? They attacked back after they've been tied.
And in a big way, that was a statement long touchdown. The Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. From just inside the 20, a short kick. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And the football changing hands here as this offense takes the field. Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the last drive, because I think this offense is ready to break out some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden in their playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage while also keeping the defense from anticipating what's up next.
And now a hook up downfield on 2nd down. And they're going to get this down inside the 15. And now this defense trying to use the clock to their advantage. They'll take the timeout here with 2:08 left. And then they'll have another stop coming up at the 2-minute warning. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Now it's Fields. Finds Pickens out right. And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a 2nd and short.
Heady on that one, huh? Getting out of bounds before the 2-minute warning. They get an extra timeout, extra opportunity to move the ball downfield. Very smart football.
We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and goal with this game still hanging in the balance.
That was weird. That was weird.
1st and goal, a touchdown and a 2-point conversion here are musts. They'll try and pound it in with Bettis.
Don't push them forward.
Put
that secure tackler on the defensive tackles.
2nd touchdown of the night. And the Steelers have come back to make it a 2-point game. They're going to try and run for it. And he's going to get into the end zone. The 2-point conversion successful. And we've got ourselves a tie football game. So here comes the kickoff now. All even here in this 4th quarter. This will be fielded inside the 5. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
A give to Lynch from the shotgun. And he's across the 40, 3 extra yards to the 43. 44 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Partner, they're clearly saving those timeouts, but they still have to work with some urgency to put themselves in the right position.
In motion left comes Moss. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. He's going to loft one deep left side here. A fight for it, and this is caught. What a catch.
He's doing his thing, man. That's all I need for you.
44 yards.
New thing, Cole.
Obviously a spot where you lean on your stars. Get the ball to them in open space. Let them do what they do.
Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. In motion left comes Moss. Now Lynch running right. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. They'll keep pounding here with Lynch. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pick up a 3. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Now they send a man in motion right. They'll run it. Here's Lynch. Lynch pushing, but he is not going to get there. They stop him short. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on third.
Well, that kind of hit will certainly fire up your team both on the field and on the sideline. Tackles for lost yardage, they're always welcome.
In motion left comes Moss. They'll set up to throw. Flushed out right. This is going to be intercepted. Steeler legend Troy Polamalu.
Should have been in the back of the end zone for a touchdown.
Get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down.
I think that interception happened for 2 reasons. Quarterback gets outside the pocket and panics a little bit, and receiver doesn't make sure he's absolutely in an open spot. So there's a guy lurking, took the ball from him.
Yeah, so don't wave your arms, right, as a receiver if you're not wide open.
Got to know that you're open. Otherwise, just don't do it.
Now Fields.
Now we got them DVs, baby. You should see Wood.
And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football.
This is one of the craziest fucking games.
But not all interceptions are created equally, and that is a big one here in a tie ball game in the 4th quarter.
And Brandon, when games are this close, it usually
I
comes
believe
down
you.
to the
It
team
happens to
making
me
the
too
fewest
sometimes.
mistakes, and that was one of our mantras back in Tennessee. Coach Reggie used to say all the
And you get
time,
excited, someone's wide open.
mistakes will win. You've got to cut those down.
It happens
and
to
give
the
yourself
best
an
of us.
opportunity.
In motion left comes Moss. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Steps away to his left. He's got a man. It's his tight end. That's complete. Now they get the timeout. It leads you to wonder, will they kick it here or
This is
risk
a very
running
crazy
another play
game.
and possibly not getting down in time? We'll see. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. They go play action here on 1st down.
Float it!
This is
Let's go!
and he's in for the touchdown. And in the
Not over. It's still 2 seconds left.
Forget overtime. They just likely won this thing in regulation.
Colt Pepper, bro. I gotta level him up so he can keep playing like
It's
this.
a big reveal at the end of a great movie, isn't it? Out of nowhere, almost it appears. They get it done. How about that score?
This guy said it's
Like
big
this.
too.
This is why we love sports. This is why we love the game of football.
So glad that we got to be here to watch this one.
Now they bring a receiver in motion right. And he's got it. So the 2-point conversion.
Had to throw that RPO in there just to freeze you just long enough.
On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away.
My last 2 games, I've been scoring mad points with this scheme I created.
Start this drive in pretty good shape, up past the 30.
As long as I'm the offensive coordinator, yep, I'll do it. Bet. But my offense. I got a good like the only thing I do is control the secondary. Like if I play your defense, just let me, whatever play you pick is fine, but let me be your secondary.
Deep downfield, and it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty, and with that, the ball game is over.
It's their way to 7.
Ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle.
S7 Air was WA727.
They were just a little too far out to get a decent look
Write
at the
this
end
down.
zone for that last
Seemed like a
opportunity.
cool dude.
Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
S7 Air was 727. There we go. Send him a friend request. That was a crazy game, bro. Culpepper just been perfect with this offensive scheme. No. You can get off the channel. So some games I be passing. I don't pass a lot, 15 times a game. Beast mode, he did hit thing. Fucking Dave Casper, bro. I can't believe I missed out on that. But we finally got Claypool rolling, bro. That's 2 games. Like, I know it looked like the defense not there. It's not that. The defense is there. It's just I'm scoring so much on offense. It's giving them, more opportunities with the ball. But let me Alright, so I got that. We're actually doing pretty good with this scheme, bro. We are scoring mad points. Like I said, it's just, I don't think the defense is bad, even though it looks like, we're giving up points. It's not that. It's just we're scoring so fast that they're getting a lot of opportunities. But it's still 2 possession leagues, 9-point game versus a stacked team. That guy had a stacked team. We put 46 points on it. So it's finally coming together where everything that I want to happen, like I be doing in Regs, is starting to happen in Mud. And I warned y'all. I was like, okay, I'm going to be throwing 1-play touchdowns in Mud in just a matter of time. All the like the check downs are there obviously, but we're definitely upgrading, and I'm liking this post up elite. Here, I should send this dude a party chat. I want to get goddamn. I'm gonna tell him, I'll be like, hey, bro, you gonna have to run my tight ends.
With Charles Davis.
Oh, we about to win.
Charles, you talked about storylines.
You might want to quit,
I think it
bro.
begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks. Certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time.
Telling you like it is, bro. You're not gonna win.
The way the game is played,
It's not me talking trash. It's just me just looking at what you have, and you're knowing you're not gonna really stand a chance. You might as well just leave.
And off we go.
Take your 300 coins. Live to tell about it. I don't want to dismantle you on the street.
This one takes it from the 21.
Try to be respectful. Like it is what it is.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. First play from scrimmage. Here's Murray. They'll roll him out right. Open man is the Hall of Famer, Dave Casper. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. 13 yards on the game's opening play. Murray now on 1st down.
Yeah, see what, bro? Pick artist is actually good.
Going to get the football at the 28-yard line. Offensively,
actually, I gave him flags on
ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Called a very strong gain of 24. after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
And he did. A first carry now for Marshawn Lynch. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. In motion left comes Moss. They'll look to throw now on first down. Flush to his right. And he's going to hook up with his big tight end. Complete. A good pickup there, 21 yards. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. First down, the run with Lynch. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. So not quite a 1st and goal just yet as they come up now 2nd and inches. In motion left comes Moss. Again, they'll pound it with Lynch. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard.
You're not going to be able to get through this line, bro. That's what I figured. He seen what it was. He couldn't get pressure. You knew what it was. All right, let me send this dude a party. Let's see if we can run some squads. Make sure he smoke his bowl or whatever he got to do. Make sure he do that off the rip, fellas. Make sure he smoke his bowl or whatever he got. Cool. See what he gonna do. This is actually our best fucking start in seasons, especially in the division that we're in. 3-0 starting off. He knew what he wasn't going to stop it. Then I got to go back, you know, my next off day from work. I got to battle test this in Regs so I can go ahead and build an ebook on it. What's up, my guy?
All right, ready to squad then?
Yeah, I want to be the offensive coordinator.
All right, that's cool.
Remember, on defense, I'm controlling your entire secondary. Don't audible. Don't do none of that. The only thing, I only ask. Only thing I ask. Well, no, because you're the defensive captain. You got to set the D line up and shit.
Yeah, I can set the D line up.
And you gotta lurk underneath.
Yeah, do a little flats.
Yeah. You need to be the underneath lurker. I'm gonna be the deep third lurker.
Okay.
That way we're not lurking the same stuff, you know.
I'll give you a shot, dude.
Trust me.
I'll just be linebackers.
Don't. Yeah. Only thing I only ask one thing. If they motion, the only way to protect against that motion is to double base align. Okay. If you see anyone start motioning or anything, trying to motion height, quickly just double base align. I'm not gonna move the corners or anything. I'm just gonna let them be where they're at. But if you double base align, it's gonna help them match up correctly. Yeah, just base align and then base align again real fast, and it'll rematch them up. Now it's only gonna work if you're matching the personnel on the field. Okay, if you're not matching the personnel, like let's say you run a base defense.
Man, I'll be honest with you, though, man. You're like the only person. You're really the only
Yeah, you got to, because there's. Well, it was the scheme I'm creating.
Yeah.
And every play was different, but it just kind of kept you honest.
Yeah. I mean, I tried. I did. I put up a good effort.
My last 3 games, I've scored 50, 46 against stacked teams too. I'm like an 88 overall, and I just started playing like last week.
I'm 87 overall.
I've never played MUT before in my life.
MUT's fun.
Yeah, it is.
When it's not fucking broken.
Well, my thing is, I was getting wrecked versus like the legend chemistry teams. Like people would have those maxed out, and like I couldn't protect them, so I was playing around with abilities because I had like abilities on my receivers and stuff, and I was trying to spread the love. Some games it would work, and then I'd get matched up with them fucking legends, and it was back to the drawing board. So what I ultimately ended up deciding on was all 5 offensive linemen, just give them fucking post up. What that does, it makes all of them block like fucking gods.
Neutralized Joe Green, man.
Yeah, that's what it did. You can't use inside stuff to stop it. They won't get no fucking free block shed animation.
Because he's a freak. He has fucking El Toro as his 4th ability.
Yeah,
And then he has that X-Factor bullshit.
Yeah, yeah, but that post up. That post up on all. I've learned my lesson. I've had people wreck games when I dealt with the legends, but when you have post up on your entire offensive line, and then you have honorary tight end and fucking vanguard on your tight ends. I got my running back Marshawn Lynch had abilities. That's it. I put it on my offensive line and my running back, and that's it.
What speed is Marshawn?
Well, mine is 90 speed right now. He's solid.
Yeah.
He fumbles now. He'll fumble if you over abuse him, but he fucking breaks tackles and
you were getting some clean hit sticks on me too.
Yeah. Did you send me All right, how do we do this?
I'll send you in a minute.
Okay.
This will get glitchy, I'll tell you that. Last year, twice, sometimes you have to close the app and shit,
Well, I'm 1-0 in squads right now, and this was back when my offense was like really low, but we did it, bro. Dude, listen to me. We scored 54 points. We won 50.
I used to do this shit with my brother all the time. He would always run offense. I'm always doing defense, and we had our plays and shit. I'll tell you what I like to do.
My offense just run as a tight end. Just be the tight end on the in route. I'll let you know where it is, because if you touch my one play touchdown receivers, it kind of messes up what I'm looking for downfield. Just run the. Huh? Yeah, that's what I want. Just run the check down routes for me, and we good. I will look downfield if it's open, but obviously I'm gonna go to the check down. If I don't have it.
Gotcha.
I think I gotta back out of here.
What offense do you run?
The Raiders. Mainly, I like gun wing. Gun wing is a simple offense. You don't have to guess too much. What's my change?
No, I'll run the routes.
What's my
I'll
role?
run the routes that you call.
Blocker, head change role. Offensive captain. All right. So ready. We got Culpepper.
Got me and Joe.
I'm liking Claypool. At first, I wasn't liking him.
Dude, Claypool's nasty, yeah.
But with the scheme I'm running, bro, he's nice. With the chemistries, he's actually one of my faster receivers right now. But Iron Mike's the GOAT.
Dude, Dave Casper's nasty.
Yeah, he is. He's fast as fuck. Yeah, I missed out on him by like one day.
An ultimate team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game, and you heard big players in today's game as well.
We'll be all right. So whose special team is it? Alright, cool. We got Edmonds and we got, that's your defensive players. My special team player.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one.
Maybe it's half and half. I don't know. Yeah, and my boy Woodson. Yeah.
We should have done.
What's up? Huh? I got Charles Woodson. Yeah, Charles Woodson's. You can. Hold on, how do I do that?
For this game, when you go into your lineup and set them as your fucking.
How to change it?
So when I think a penalty here for a delay, no, they're going to say timeout. They didn't get the timeout in time. They'll have two remaining.
So I wasn't ready for that.
In this first quarter.
Tell me what he's in, and tell me what you're running to defend it, so I can. Play a base defense. Play a base defense and blitz. How do I can't control the secondary.
They'll start on the ground. It's Darren.
All right. Here's what you want to do. Start off with your outside quarters and outside corners and outside quarters, and then just use or adjust your safeties. Like I'll try to flip them. You got the two safeties under there, and then I can help right here. That'll help us to the outside, stop the run. So I'll handle your safeties, and then I'll come help you in the box. Because I can't quick adjust the corners and the safeties without clicking on. Need a quarter over here, and I'm going to use this guy. You're going to have to man up somebody. Those linebackers got to be manned up with the crossers. Like man one up with the running back, man one up with the 17. The ISO receiver, I'm going to put an outside quarter on. So whatever your defense is fine. It's just if it's a 3x1. We're going to put him in the cloud.
I'm cool with this.
I did not mean to do that.
Gets it into the hands of Larry Fitzgerald. This is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very...
No, I didn't mean to. I was trying to click off and I got... I tried to click off and it put me up, but it's 4th and 1, so... Got to play base defense, and then I'll do the same thing. And then... Yeah, I'll handle it. It's fine, bro. We know how to stop it. Like I'm gonna put both safeties in those curl flats. If you want, get on the other corner and try to pinch in. Try to shoot gaps with the corners. So. Alright, I got the corner on this side. You got the other corner. Just shoot gaps. Just shoot gaps. No game. That's exactly all you got to do, bro. You want to play that bullshit? put both safeties in curl flats, and then just get on those corners and shoot gaps. What is he in? Give me a quarter over there, and then I'll use it as safety. Actually, you know what? Let me get a soft squat.
On second down, here's Henry. And he's going to pull his way forward to the 48. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2.
Who's your best hitter?
Playing as a 3-4 front.
Who's your best hitter?
For offensive linemen, because they can do so many different things. But when you're running the football, if you can handle the nose tackle,
You don't have like a nasty 90 hit power, 90-91 hit power.
you have success running the football.
I need someone that can pop
It's been
it.
a 7-play opening drive, and this is 3rd and short. And they'll try and pick it up with Olsen at the fullback. And he's got the first down yardage as he takes it down.
I'm going for the hit sticks, man. I don't care.
It's held the pickup good enough to extend the drive.
And how about that on 3rd down? So many different directions an offense can go.
Just go on a base defense. I'll handle the secondary adjustments if needed.
They changed up everything and handed it to the
Slide your D-line to the strong side.
picked up a first down.
I got the secondary adjustments.
Now they'll throw with Rodgers. That one thrown away from the pocket.
They aren't. Can you do squads without queuing up with someone, or that's probably what they are? They probably paired up for him. All right, I'm gonna put a quarter. Oh shit! I need an inside quarter, and I'm gonna play the 3rd. Don't touch the secondary. Hey, put that linebacker in a seam flat. There, I got it. Seam flat. And I'm playing the 3rd. My user adjustment. I put that soft squat over there. Alright, so you already know the same offense I was using against you. Just be on the tight end and run the in route. I'm going to block the halfback. I'm just going to have a lot of blocks. There's going to be 3 routes on the field. All right, get on Kittle. Yeah. I'm gonna check the Claypool first. Oh, fuck, they won't let me. Get on Moss in motion. And then I'm gonna hike it. And then you can block and run routes. There you go. Ah! I forgot it. All right, so you're gonna have to run that motion route for me, but don't run the route. I can't, because I can't motion Moss.
Then I switched to Kittle.
Alright, guys, you just run my check down. If motion him. Hold on, let me tell you when.
I'm gonna motion him, then I'm gonna switch to Kittle, and then I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
On second down, Culpepper.
That'll get him in the zone, and you can do impact blocks, and I'll start running the ball. Alright, you pick up the offense pretty good, my friend.
Running their plays over and over during the week can often get robotic for an offense, but on game day they can often flow smoothly, as that one just did.
So now then, the big play is
block him.
inside the 30 now. First and
Motion.
10. In motion, left comes Moss. On first down, he'll drop to throw.
Who are you on?
First down to his left. And he is going to go
Couldn't
down.
find
He
him.
will be sacked on the final play of this first quarter.
Yes.
I wish they could let me motion players. I guess I would have to be the team captain to be able to do all that. Nah, just motion him and just stay back to help block. And then I don't know if you can run a route with him. Maybe you can.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll
Oh
look to
shit!
throw.
I got you. What the fuck was that? I thought you were gonna motion. All right, yo, he's running quarters. No, it's too. It's fine. It's fine. Just run a vertical right here. Get on Moss and go vertical. All right. Just go straight.
Now back to throw. Eluding the pressure right. This one caught by Kittle. And he's going to get this.
Or I can send him vertical. And then you can run that tight end route.
Not just in my playing career, but you and I working together.
I'm trying to see if there's another way I can run this. Quarter. Cover four.
A big hole they were trying to get out of.
Yeah, big gain, still a ways to go.
How good is your spacing? Take the running back, run to the flat, and then come back in like I am. Get on Peter Patterson.
Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts.
You're gonna run.
They'll have 2 remaining as we
You
step
want
aside here in
kick,
this second
you want to
quarter.
kick the field goal or you go for it? All right. It's important. I need to block. I don't know if you can stay and block though.
I'm good at blocking. I'm telling you that.
Like, you think you can motion him over?
I'm gonna run a corner route.
With who?
You don't get the motion.
Yeah, motion Moss. I'm looking for that crosser to the PR go. You ready?
In motion, left comes Moss.
And tight.
Looking to throw.
Well, who are you?
Stab left.
Boom!
Find his big time.
We're gonna do RPO. We're gonna do RPO.
First and goal, and defensively, all they can do is shake their heads.
All right.
Did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well.
Motion, and we're running with Beast. The other guy. Motion over. Moss. Motion Moss over. We're running in with Beast.
And they'll give to Lynch out of the gun. And he's here. Touchdown.
We're gonna do it again, but this time motion him. Yeah, motion Moss is the RPO that I was running against you. You're just running because it's an RPO, so I'm either gonna throw it to Claypool or I'm running with the beast mode. We're running. What? They be screwing me on that. We should have got that.
Completely unrelated. I just realized that I stole both your pins in this last time. Okay. My bad, partner.
Hey, that's okay. Well, and just in the time they went.
Okay, we'll try it. Are you going to get on the lineman and impact block?
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They threw an interception the first time they had the football.
Okay, I got a soft squat over here.
How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in.
Man just wants to run the ball.
Better than others, or they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try to go to those spots.
All right, so I'm gonna put an outside quarter. Don't baseline press. I don't know where I'm at. That outside quarter adjustment. That's why I put that outside quarter over there, because it's gonna match up. All right. I'm trying to figure out what. All right, I got another offense that's a little bit easier to run, and it could probably be more. Yeah, I got you. Get on Kittle, and you're basically running it.
Now a play fake here on first down.
Which one are you?
Buying time to his left.
My offensive line is good now. Yeah. Now see, I was looking for that in route. I'm gonna have to do like another in route. Oh, triangle. Nope. What? I can't throw. Oh no.
Just keeping the play alive. And time for
I'll tell you the sack and see which is worse. All right, we didn't get the loss of 20. All right, so you're gonna have to run a vertical and then run straight back. I need you to split that crosser.
Here on third down, an extra defensive back on the field.
I want you to get on Patterson. Motion Patterson over. No, not that way. Fuck it. Just whatever. Just run whatever.
He'll look to throw. The throw for
Oh my God, Gilmore. Has he got pick artists?
Interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles.
I don't know what his is.
Defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching
right.
staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen?
I'm going to deal with Gardner.
I think both teams are trying.
And I'm going to lock his number 1 up. You're going to have to watch those tight ends.
Break away and take control of this game.
A first down carry for Henry. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down.
I don't think any of us were surprised that they decided to start this drive on the ground after the last 2 drives.
Oh, do not baseline press.
Unfortunately, though, not a lot going on that first.
I got Gardner.
I think the anticipation was
Get him. Oh, I got him locked up. We got him locked up.
Throw left side complete. That's got
See how tight my coverage is?
right down just inside the 35.
I use that defensive assist to hold L1.
watch him make catches as we just saw him do there because he really looks like a wide
All right, I'm
receiver.
put that outside quarter over there. I got to get on him. Yo, you got a soft spot. You got to man somebody up. He just wants to run with. Yeah. Go to get a ball. Give us a chance. I'm gonna run a play action play.
As the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half.
I'll try not to.
So on fourth down.
Oh no! Call timeout. Fuck! You gotta go safe left.
So it's a 47-yard attempt.
Safe left to block it.
Lutz is good, and they are on the board, trailing now.
Remember that.
6-3. So the interception set him up with terrific field position, but
Just always go safe left, and let me get on that safety. No, even like safe left is gonna protect you, regardless. Oh. I got Chenal, Edmonds. I have honorary alignment on him, but it's not activated.
Here's Gonzalez to kick it off. This one fielded at the 5. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15.
Right. He's going to give us that corner route. So I'm just going to send him vertical. And you run that corner with Kittle.
And the ball backed way up. So thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it.
Yeah, if they're flailing off over there, just cut it back across the field like an angle route.
Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is second and long. He'll drop to throw. Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. And he'll be out of bounds near the 30. In fact, right on the 30.
It's a 2-man.
And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left.
No, I did because I wasn't sure. Because sometimes I get screwed.
Not a guy you want to forget. Not only his first
I'm trying to remember. I got a play.
Because those are the types of plays that he provides. When he's
just his.
on the line, when they do look his way, not only is it a big catch, it's a first down.
A play action fake. They'll look to throw. Oh, he'll look
downfield
for Kittle.
Which I fucking tried. I mean, just tackle him, We're going to run the ball, man. Because he's just dropping everybody back. He's not really making adjustments. Like, I could probably... He's okay.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return.
Yeah, he's like 86, I want to say. I should have picked team captain. That way I could have. I have like four. I have 4 lurkers on my linebackers, and then I have like inside stuff on one of my linebacker, and then the other 2 on the D line, and then I have like the 1 AP deep end zone KO, and then I have the 1 AP flat zone KO. All right, I guess I'm blocking. Follow me to the left. Bah! Oh, block one. All right, so let's see how they line up. This usually works. Like if he's just dropping everybody back, just run that drag with Kittle, and that's pretty much it.
What do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too
You're
drastic.
fine.
I think at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help
This offense will work. For how he's playing, we can run this. Easy check downs.
They probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
If he's in that flat, I'm not going to throw that drag unless I throw it where it is the seam. Run a drag, but stop right there on the hash. You know what I'm talking about? Don't run it all the way across. Just run it over there and stop, and then just clear out.
And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle.
Sometimes you'll just be running decoy routes. Huh?
And still try and cover downfield.
All right, so this play, I just want you to run, instead of running that whip route, just sit there. You'll be my check now. Triangle. Don't run that whip route. Just Samuel. Yeah. And I'll look for you.
They're going to look to throw. A diving effort, but only right at the line of scrimmage.
Keep their attention.
His first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there. They'll look to throw again. Completes it to the tight end.
Kittle, nice.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
Now my offense starting to kick in. My guy kill this 2-man under shit they want to run. I'm just going to go east and west on them.
Best bet. Just jump on and hold on and wait for your teammates to arrive to help get him on the ground.
Open man.
Just let me run the offense, man. I got you.
10-yard line. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
Bro. I was a little scared there for a second. I was like, oh shit, you ran off the route. Like I said, I will throw you the ball if I see you open now. I'm just gonna run my RPO, bro. Like I know we can get in there with it. I just gotta set up the blocks. You're gonna have to motion that tight end for me. I mean, motion that receiver over for me. So, not that one.
Bring a receiver in motion right. And with the play clock winding down, we're going to get a timeout.
The other one, it's always going to be the outside receiver.
As they burn one here in this third quarter.
But this time, I'm just going to run a regular slant. So you can motion him over, and it's either going to be Kittle. Just get on Kittle. Kittle. You ready? You ready? Just run that out route.
They'll try and throw for it. And he's got it. So they're trying for 2 successful.
I like Kittle. Even though he's not my best tight end, he's good at run blocking, really.
Here's the Steelers' kick team as they'll boot this one away.
Iron Mike's my best route runner, though.
And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21.
I mainly got him at number 2 so he can participate on special teams because he can tackle. Yeah, I missed out on him by like 1 day. But he's going to be good until that Isaiah Polamalu comes out. I almost got him.
All right, we're going gun, spread,
The Saints offense.
Whatever you do, just. Alright, I need a saw squat and a quarter. Saw squat's going to take the out route, and I've got the lurk. Got it. Alright, same thing. You can basically do whatever with 19. If I see you, you get it. If not, we just don't go with our check down scheme.
Yeah, they're really on fire. They are actually doing what they talk about all the time, which
Like he wants to blitz
to receivers when they're in their zones. They didn't give up a touchdown in the first half. Haven't done so here in this half either. Blanket in the field.
All right, so he's gonna bite on that. We got the crosser. If he bites on that again, I'm taking that crosser. Okay, but you got to run it crisp now. There you go. Oh shit! Oh good shit. All right, so if he does that again, I'm gonna run another route at it. I'm gonna throw a backside dig or a drag. I don't know. Let's see. I can run that drag, and then I can run a backside dig instead of that deep route. So we'll have Moss come off the backside. You can just run that drag. Now look. Got Moss coming off the backside. I got the offense. I know this.
On any given pass, but you never know exactly where your exit points are going to be. On this play,
we want to keep playing man coverage now. We're going to dodge it up.
Able to accurately throw the football for a nice first down.
You're not going to be able to blitz us. All right, so I'm going to run a slant.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to
there you go. I see you.
The tight end Kittle has it on the left side. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45. And
I'm getting in the zone here for the sake.
So we will switch ends as the third quarter.
Yeah, they aren't. They're not coordinated.
Watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
I like this slot cross. He keeps whoever their coordinator is for defense. That shit's ass. Oh, he brought that safety down. What's he have over there? Deep route KO? Nah.
Looking to throw on
Whee! Better catch it. What? Did you rack? Or possession? Nah, don't rack with him. He sucks. Yeah, he's fast. I'll probably could pass lead it inside if you do that again. He brought the safeties down too.
Back to throw again.
Where you at? Which one?
Forced out to his left. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. Give him 6 yards.
You know, I got a good offensive line, so he's not going to man up Patterson.
Back to throw. Throw out right, taken in by Patterson. And he is out of bounds.
I'm trying to get in the zone. How much I need? They're not giving me the fucking. I got to give it to Kittle, bro. He needs 2 more passes. He'll be in the zone. He can just pancake people, and then we can run the ball more.
So much for being conservative and running that football.
Hit him with them crossers.
And they do get it down, but
keep playing that man coverage, you're going to pay.
Right. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Patterson.
Patterson's just as good. What you talking about?
Finishes off the drive with a touchdown.
That's coordination, baby.
Also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL. A complete back. 3 down, stay on the field, run it and catch it. And he gets it done.
Right down the middle. And the lead is up to 18 now.
That was a very convincing victory. 2 versus 1. Two minds against 1 now.
It's a short kick taken out beyond the 20. And they're going to wind up with pretty good starting field position as they get it out past the 35. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started.
No, soft squat quarter.
So far for this offense, Charles.
I'm gonna help.
It's not only that they haven't been able to put the points up, but really stringing yards together has been a real issue.
Casper Hill.
I'm so glad you brought up the yardage because I was thinking to myself, we've seen a lot of NFL games and we've seen our share of lopsided contests, but in almost all of them,
I got soft squat quarter over there.
not in this one. This has been
Soft squat. Take that out. I got the post. No way! Did you press him? I should have put him in an outside quarter, but I couldn't click on. If you put him in an outside quarter, he's playing man everywhere he goes. So he's gonna. I don't know. I don't use man. Use like quarters. Safe man left. Yeah. Am I? No. Give me Palomalu. Give me Palomalu. Yeah. Just don't block me. You should get on the blocker on the inside. And he's going to take the flag.
Oh, this will frustrate a coach right here. The flag is out before they get off the extra point. And this is going to be a delay of game.
What's he doing? Yeah, game. Good game. Get the dub. Let's do another one, bro. That was fun. That's what I need. I need to win Super Bowl so I can goddamn get some money so I can buy players that I need. A little bit. That's 1,000. Wonder if I can be top 3 players on. What does team captain do?
Nothing.
Head coach unavailable in duos. Play as any role.
Yeah.
Hold up. You said I got to put my best corner in view lineups. Modify. So leave. And put him as your number 3. What about punt return? Does it work on punt return too? Because I can give you more players. Defense. I got Warren Sapp. Bro, I've got fucking 90 overall Rod Woodson. I got him maxed. Oh yeah, he can kick return too. He has a very good kick return rating too. So we're gonna. All right, so I got him with the Steeler Kiln. We're trying to see who else I got. Obviously, I got fucking Charles Woodson. I've got Warren Sapp. I got Lester Hayes. I got 90 overall Bobby Wagner for lurking.
I wouldn't be able to
Secondary what? Oh, it's just secondary.
So if you summon violence,
well, I can put him in. I can put him in at kick return too, right?
yeah, he would.
Well, I know you. No, I know you. I have him. Like I was having my special teams on the field. Those were my special team players. So if I put him in as number 2, you have him there, and then punt and return 2, right?
Yeah.
No, he wasn't. So I got Rod Woodson, and now we got Charles Woodson. I'm just trying to. No, leave him at safety. He's mine. I want him. I love him. He's got the hit. All right, send me an invite. All right, send me an invite. I'm ready. I like Charles because he has that flat zone KO. I'm not in squads. No, I'm not. Yeah. I refuse to just queue up for this shit. Like, I've played with someone else before, and you know, I won him his Super Bowl game on the first game, so.
Yeah.
With my offense was shitty though, but I mean, we managed. He listened, you know. We did it.
Well, I can do some running myself. I will run good routes, and I can handle defense. I mean, I like it. What you're doing with the secondary, but I like what I call it.
Yeah. Change role. Offensive captain. Ready?
Go.
I gotta get Culpepper leveled up, bro. Like, he's nice. I just want him to be real nice.
Oh, 89, 88.
Yeah. Well, 89 with the Raiders count. But beast mode, he's beast mode. We gotta use beast mode more. I gotta run the ball. But I just like that motion hike RPO. Yeah, just the drag cross with the check release ghost route.
With Charles Davis as always.
But we can still win. We can still win. Because remember, it's 2 people. As long as he ain't got no Elways, we'll be good. I don't know who.
Your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the Steelers' kick team as they'll boot this one away.
What, Edmonds? So just got to get over here and just stick a blocker.
Well, now how about this return? And a good return, able to get out across the 35.
All right, do you have Woodson? Put Woodson on the left. Whatever formation you put Woodson on the left, and you put fucking put the other Woodson at.
Six now, first and 10.
I just got Palu. That's my Woodson. Where's my Charles Woodson?
Throwing Jones.
I'm on Sauce Gardner.
Oh, he's going to air it out right away.
That's you.
This is caught inside the 15. A big play there on the first play.
Yeah, don't baseline press. Do not press.
So
Yeah, but it messes some of the, like when I put match zones on the field, so when you press, it kind of makes them play underneath sometimes.
So how about this?
See, I'm gonna put an outside quarter on Gilmore. Where's Woodson at? Okay. No, he's not. Yeah, you have my safety Woodson. You don't have my corner.
Now a first carry for their fullback, and he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11.
Bro, like Woodson is way better than Sauce.
A good solid game there on first down, but the
Like
defense has to be happy they didn't
he's
let
gonna
it pop
KO
anything
shit.
bigger.
See, I'm just gonna put him in that flat, and I'll do the left side, you do the right side. It's just easier.
Jones escaping the
That's your side of the field.
And it's caught. Touchdown. Michael Thomas.
We'll play it like that. I got the left side, you got the right.
Just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead.
Yeah. I'm on. Oh, he blocked me, bro.
Extra point right down the middle, and that makes the score 7-0.
I'm not used to that. Huh? All right. Yeah, but at the same time, they're not going to kick one. I just kick it to the fullback too. Yo, let me get it. Woodson got a very good. He's a better returner. I think he has a better tackle.
From a couple yards.
Flip it back. I'm behind you.
Ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23.
All right, let's see if we can get what's his name in the zone for that impact block. Tight end Kittle. The vanguard. That way you can just go down the field and just knock 10-yard catches.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Ew!
Into a sea of defenders and intercepted.
He zoned him.
Derwin James with a pick, and he'll return it to the 24.
Yeah, thank God it's not a playoff game. It looked open too. Like that's a crazy thing. I didn't think he would be sitting there.
Obviously, that one didn't pan out.
Absolutely not.
He had both of them there. They both right there.
You score, you take it away, big return.
Where's my guy?
2 touchdowns here early in the game. That
You know,
would be great for their team.
okay.
Now Jones.
Woodson.
And it's intercepted at the goal line.
No!
First quarter, you get it down there. It's going to fire it in the end zone. And big time deflation on that play.
No doubt about it. They're moving and grooving and getting into position. And this is not the ending that they saw on this drive, is it? They had things going their way.
I don't gotta sub them. I just got a package. Just use the package.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive.
You got a good offensive line, so I'm trusting you. Well, I don't like. I just want to run the drags, get us out of here.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more.
I was like, man. Well, I got a good offensive line, but at the same time.
It's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you select.
All right, so I'm gonna block the tight end. I need you to run the Kittle route. The Kittle route.
Back to throw now in his own end zone. And looking for Kittle, but it's intercepted. Derwin James with a pick, and they've got it just 2 yards
probably
away
uses
from
the
the end
decoy
zone.
route.
They'll have it first and goal here from the 2-yard line. From their own 2, Charles, they
Both were on. You probably could have ran that up.
We saw the outcome.
I think what a lot of teams count on is defenses to stack the
They both were on you. That's a crazy thing. Like they were like, fuck, yo, just be the decoy. Fuck that. Run the deep routes. Nah, fuck it.
Suddenly it's first and goal after the interception. interception. A quick change in the situation here.
You're going to have to do something right here.
The interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And it's caught. Touchdown. Harold Carmichael, a 2-yard touchdown round. And the Aviators are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point splits the
we can make it.
And they'll make the score.
We know exactly what they're both going to double you. Wherever you are, you're going to get doubled. All right, so I'm going to let you get it. They're going to kick it to you, and I'm going to follow you whenever you're ready to flip it.
Here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone.
Somewhere over here.
And a mistake on the level. It's a loose ball. And I do believe this is going to line up a safety. It is. It's a safety. How about that for a wacky play? I'm not sure they
No, it wouldn't let me run up with you. Like you took off.
Right now, they want this game out of reach by halftime.
Yo.
Just demoralize the opposing offense. Now your guys can run out there and try to add another 6.
Damn, man. Hey. No, we can bounce back.
So good start.
Just let me know where my guy is. So I gotta put him in a quarter.
Right at the
I gotta be on him.
Looking to throw. Jones flushed out right.
Come on, Winston. Come on, Winston. Come on, Winston. Ah!
Touchdown. Tyreek Hill.
That motherfucker's fast. He's fast.
His guys have opened up a very comfortable lead.
Is there a high overall time?
Yeah, he got like 93 speed. That's why we go with the safe. That's why we go with the safe. Block. Block. Oh my God, you fell down. You whiffed. Oh shit.
They're going to go onside kick.
You think, yo, what the fuck? Whoa, what the fuck?
Yes, the onside kick works like a charm. Well, there you go, just your everyday leading big, and you.
Well, we gotta build our chemistry.
I mean, it worked, but interesting call.
We gotta build our chemistry. All right, I'm putting him in a soft spot. Where's my Woodson at? There he is. He's going deep, bro. You already know. Good D.
So a loss of 5, and it'll be second down.
I'm just gonna put a soft squat and play the deep half. Well, make sure my guys are in. My Woodson, you can put both Woodson at cornerback. He also has that ability. Just let me know which one's which.
Back to throw. Jones.
Oh, he ran a nice little cut.
This is Casper catching it out right.
I'm gonna have to put a quarter on there. I need Woodson on the outside with that flat route KO.
Second down, that was a positive play because that was a take what you can get situation.
Fine.
Down to the tight end. Now gives him much better
Sauce Gardner on him. That's not what I want. Here, I'm gonna put both of them in a quarter, and then just use it this side.
There's Jones to throw on third down.
That quarter will stay with it. Yeah, we got secondary. Yeah, I put 2 quarters on him to bracket him in case he did that shit.
Partner, I think this is where long-term starters in the NFL separate themselves from the rest of the pack.
Run this in route. He looks like he's in a quarters.
And find a way to lead your team to a win.
And he cut straight to it too.
A characteristic every NFL team's looking for in their quarterback.
They still can't get it. And that one's going to be off target.
I was trying to throw it to the left. He was in the cover 0 that I wanted. So what we're going to do is we're going to run that slant. And then what I'm going to do? No, don't know what the fuck just happened. Okay, just run that slant.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw.
Bro.
Here's another interception, the third of this first quarter. Derwin James with a pick. And this one will be returned.
I'm gonna sub Kittle out and put Iron Mike in there.
Yes, folks, that is his third interception.
Yeah,
and I'm going to use one of the most
I got Charles Woodson out there. Don't press him. Don't. You gotta put him in the third.
Because there is something to that. Being a safety often allows you freedom to roam around the defense.
Do not press him if you're in a zone. Please don't.
His assignment, find the football.
They're gonna get beat if you do that. You can press him, man.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports.
You can press slot corners, like individually press slot corners in zone. You just can't press the outside receivers in zone.
Line of scrimmage, the 36 on 2nd and 8.
Apollo. Gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to put him on a quarter.
This is Eric Dickerson, 4-time rushing champ, and he has met at the
You get the box, and he's just gonna play the slot corner.
2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
Woodson protect me over the top.
Down, they need to get to the 20.
I need a quarter over there. Quarter, and then I'm gonna sit right here. Actually, Tyreek. I got it.
Jones.
I was like, man, Tyreek.
And they'll wind up getting this with
all right, I can run like a quarter with a curl flat, but you're gonna have to watch that middle of the field.
Pickup of 20 yards.
With the kind of game he's had so far, you had to know that.
It just, yeah, whatever you call, just let me know. So, oh yeah, both safeties in the curls. Bro, you gotta match personnel, bro.
Doubled him, tripled him, anything to keep the ball out of his hands.
And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
And that's what I'd like to see out of this defense, a little fire, a little toughness. It hasn't been the best first half for them, but they did do a nice job there, forcing a loss on that play.
What's he in?
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11.
Sauce squad.
Back to throw. Jones. That's caught by the Hall of Famer Casper.
I need Woodson on the outside. Gardner's not moving like it.
From 17 yards out, and the Aviators are able to widen their
No, Woodson has that flat route KO, my guy. That's why I want him on the outside.
To the outside, and he works his way in for 6.
Yes, he does.
Not just blockers anymore. I don't know how many more times we need examples.
Yes.
Here's a great one. Gets to the outside. They give him the ball pretty quickly.
It should be.
Trust him to get those extra yards.
I have it on him.
He come through, bowling his way into the end zone after the nice catch.
Play clock down to 5, and they're going to burn a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter.
I mean, still though, he plays the flat so perfect. He's at 91 threshold, 91 zone threshold. Him and my safety, Rod Woodson. You can put both of them on the outside corner. I'll be fine. Go through. Gardner, Woodson. You have to help him with a pull.
They'll look to throw. It's complete. And he is not going to get in there. He stops short of the goal line. And the lead is going to stay
Brett
right
Jones.
Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. Second quarter onside kick there.
Figure something out.
Something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started.
I'm gonna run screens, bro. They're gonna blitz. Might be able to pick some up. Just do the same thing. Be Samuel.
They feel like they have the superior team. That they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them.
Yeah, 2 people that can't coordinate how to defend the screen.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
Nice job by the defense.
We're gaining yards.
Holding it to a short game, but I don't think the offense
End of the day, that's what we're doing. We're gaining yards.
Their goal there. Now they've got them aware that they can throw a screen at them, maybe to slow the pass rush down a little bit.
All right, I'm gonna sub Kittle out in this formation. I need Iron Mike.
He continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game, and the coverage they continue to challenge all of his
Who are you? You running Claypool vertical? Yeah, see if you. Oh, okay.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to
I see.
throw. Dancing to his left.
I see you. Fuck!
Time tonight, it's an interception.
Like, damn.
And he'll take
Yeah.
this across
Go ahead and call
and
it.
inside the 45. So that changes things. You get the interception.
How do you quit?
and it's a really
Just
good
press
return
start and leave.
tagged on.
Okay. Yeah, they have better cars everywhere, and it's like two dealing with two lurkers. It wasn't even like it was blitzing. They weren't blitzing. It just had everybody zoned out. If they run zone, I'm running screens. If they're playing man, we're doing crossers. That's pretty much going to be what works for us. I'm just trying to get me some coins so I can get some better players, bro.
I tell you what, man.
Look at that boy, Trent Williams on offense.
Hey, I'm gonna go take.
All right. Now you can do this as 3 players. Oh, we 2-1. All right. If you can, like, put Charles Woodson, like, when you go in there, you can't even pause it, can you?
No, you can't. It's all like.
Whatever formation you come out in, put Charles Woodson as the outside corner to the left side.
So
I'll be the free safety.
Sauce will be this slot.
The only people I'm going to control are the Woodson twins, the Woodson brothers. So if you have,
I might fuck around.
that's fine. Whatever you want to do on that side, I just want the 2 Woodsons on the left. Whatever you got to do to make that happen.
You got the Woodsons. Basically, you got the Woodsons. I've got the school.
Yeah. You get Gilmore on the other side. Gilmore is going to be the strong side. He's already over there. Just take Sauce out and give me Charles. Manually sub Charles. Put him in the slot. But in the base defense, give me Charles Woodson. Yeah, you can only press like in certain situations, like but you'll get beat over the top. You can get beat over the top. If you're gonna press, then just individually press. Yeah, just try whoever, as long as they're not my guys, you can do that. Just don't touch my guys. Yeah. No, because when you global press, you bring that safety down, and Against the run, that's okay, but you're better off just showing blitz versus the run. Because it's going to drop the third safety down. Yeah, so you don't get weak box. I think I usually just do 4.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks. Certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Very short kick, taken right at the 20.
Yo, blocking the back.
Touchdown! Not the longest kick return, but it counts all the same. And the Aviators will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. So how about that? You want to talk about coming into a hostile
You want to
environment
control beast
and
mode?
just silencing the crowd. They just did it.
Couldn't be a better start. There's no way. All week long, they've talked about having this type of a start, but I think they looked at it from the offensive team's perspective. You know, get the opening kickoff. You guys control the ball. A lot of people are now going to say, okay, now your offense, will they be out of whack? No, not at all. They're going to be absolutely happy. They're relaxed. They took care of business for them. They don't have any pressure now. They can just go play.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And not a great return here. He'll make it back over the 10-yard line.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not.
No, you good. Just don't hit turbo until you get an open space.
What happened on that play?
A run on first down, but it's not going to get him much. Maybe a yard, and that's all.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
On play action, they'll throw. He's got a man complete. And now off to the races down the right side. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line.
Just kind of picking on what they like to do.
Looks like they want to get that vertical passing game going early.
And they did, and what a warning shot they just fired. If you're not going to back up and play coverage deep, we're going to attack you all game long. And once you adjust to that, you start to back off, then that opens things up underneath. A really nice start for them. Great way to get the game going.
All right, so if he's going to bite on that, I need another route.
And it's second down.
I need Patterson. Motion Patterson over, bro. Motion Patterson. Oh, not gonna be. Fuck it, just go for it. Just run whatever.
They'll look to throw. And this is
No way. That bro has 1 foot.
picked off by Roquan Smith.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far. And they just threw something away on that snap. And let's face it, as we advance further.
I wanted you to motion him left and run a swing, and then run like a maybe like an angle.
Is this the spot?
You know, you didn't sub my guy in.
It could have cost him a ball game.
Oh Jesus.
They begin with Henry. And nothing doing.
Just remember the left side. Just
Scrimmage. No gain on the play there. Second down. You don't see that a ton, do you? Or the cornerback coming over to the middle of the field to make a run tackle.
That's someone with a ton of confidence to feel like nothing is pressuring him on his side of the field. Sees that the ball is moved to the middle and just sprints over there to help out. He ends up getting the tackle. Well played.
Play action. Now it's Murray rolling to his left. He's got got it complete. Derrick Henry. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds.
I'll put that
A
linebacker
gain of 13. It's a first down. But Charles, did it seem like to you that maybe they were a little worried about his running prowess there? Because everybody kind of froze when he got outside the pocket, and they were able to throw it for the first down.
Absolutely, and you work all week getting ready for a game, and you know that the potential is there for him to run it. But you
go right side over there. A little soft. Woodson come in with a hit stick, though. Let's go.
Across the 45 before going out. The catch and run, good for 24 yards. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 43.
He's bracketed, bro. I got him bracketed. We take care of that. You can do all that you want. I can play underneath. He's bracketed, bro. Gardner sucks. What's Gardner's speed, bro? What's his speed? What's his man and what's his speed? All right, so I'll man him up with Woodson, and then.
You know how many times we've talked to coaches and we've had quoted back to us, well, you know something? When you execute really well, it doesn't matter if they know it's coming or not. Well, sometimes athleticism.
It doesn't matter. Any defense you want, I just need to know what their personnel is, so I know what pick adjust I need.
I'll hit you, and it worked really well for them.
I tried to outsmart them with the soft squat and then cross man them, but I didn't.
Now after the touchdown,
or give me Gilmore in the slot. If you can give me Gilmore in the slot, that'll work.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
We're going to run this crosser again.
Here about ready for their next drive. And they're in an early hole.
I need you to motion Patterson to the left
touchdown, so decent size
and run a drag. Just go to the left again.
You hit the key words early on. So they have to decide, do we even need
No,
to change game plan?
Just get on Patterson.
Or we just need to execute
Get on Patterson.
and try and get back in this
Can
game.
you motion left again? Yeah, and then run a drag.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Winds up and lets it go for Samuel. And that will be incomplete.
Faster on the chemistry there.
Instead, it's 2nd down. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down.
Yeah, motion. So I got you 2 slants coming across. Run a delay drag.
They'll drop to throw. That's Cordero Patterson hauling it in. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd.
All right, don't double motion. Just motion out the backfield so they can't press you. Just motion them once. Go ahead.
The linebackers nowadays, they run like backs.
And then just run a slant, an angle route.
What a nice
There, go. Fuck it. Just run a swing. I got you. Check down. No! You were open too, and then you ran up the field. Oh my god. Well, they don't give us a lot of time.
Gonzalez now to add the extra.
All right, they're not going to let me do anything on that side.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it.
Get up, go. Who gets ball at half?
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And we'll see a return here from the end zone.
I thought I was the returner.
And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
I wish I had like the angle route.
Offense at the line to start their next drive.
We're running the ball like this.
In a good size hole here, and a good size hole early on in this game as they come up on 1st down.
Don't hit turbo until you clear their lane.
A gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down.
I'll bring them in, but I got to bring you some tight ends in.
Coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on 1st down.
From the 22, here's second.
Don't hit turbo until you clear a lane.
Back to the ground, this time Lynch. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. An entertaining start to this one.
If I can get that safety to come down, we can burn him with another play action. Sucks that I can't do the motions.
They run again on first down, Lynch. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's second down.
Martin Barr and the bulldozer.
On second down, Lynch. And he'll get about 3 out of that up to the 39-yard line.
We're going with play action. Stay on him. Stay on him. That's fine. No, you're a decoy. They're falling for it.
He'll look to throw. And this a leaping effort.
I can run like a
knocked
bro.
away and incomplete.
Let's try it.
Based on what we've seen so far, I don't think you can even call this an
Not sure exactly.
because this group we're watching, they are totally
I gotta bring
Iron
Mike in.
That 0 on the scoreboard is glaring down at them with every incompletion.
As long as you sit on beast mode, though, they're going to respect it. Which route?
They'll try and throw for it here. And they're going to get this up to midfield. Both sides were
I'm running with beast mode.
there.
We're gonna alternate the run and the pass. I'm gonna run
Exactly where the
beast.
first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try to keep people in front.
We're gonna pass.
Somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
The last run got a couple. Here's second and 8. Back to throw here. Quick throw.
Oh, she gotta catch that, bro.
And incomplete.
I'm gonna run.
Defensive coaches ask of their defenders every single ball.
Let me get beast. Let me get beast. Let me get beast.
Coverage. They want the deflections. They want the knockaways. Pick it yourself if you can, but at least knock it down and guarantee it's incomplete.
It'll be a gain of 4.
No, it's fine. That is completely fine. Because we can get this first down now. Because I got the line. He's going to bring both safeties down.
They'll run for it. Lynch. And boy, this is going to be close. That mark looks a little short.
Bro, they fucking screwed us.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They have been red hot, sometimes white hot here in this first half. They're just looking to add to that total right now.
Run a base defense versus that. Do not play nickel versus those 3 tight end sets. They will not properly align. It'll glitch out.
But you know, at the end of the day, it's
3-4 or 4-3. Anytime you see 3 tight end sets, just run base defense.
They'll try to continue to be locked in here as we get ready to approach halftime.
Alright, so do a soft squat.
Over the middle into the
This
hands
is
of
what's
Michael
pushing the
Thomas.
ass down.
And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield and only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end down.
Bro, he's down.
With an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that.
So he's running little slant flats.
That good
He's
for
got his guy
21
running.
yards on the catch and run.
Hold on a second. Was that the fullback? That was the fullback.
I'm gonna man the fullback up with a linebacker, bro. Whatever side he's on.
After the catch, really nice job there, showing good hands and an ability to
Oh
get
my
on
goodness.
And he'll take it
Stride.
in the end zone for a touchdown. Derrick Henry.
You gotta run like a base defense versus that. Be coming out 2 wide receiver, 2 fullback,
Their first half lead.
tight end and fullback.
They
That nickel
really
gonna
had
get
their way so
ran
far
all
in the
over.
first half, but they wanted to continue to build on their lead. They know that no lead is safe in this league, so they decided to try their best to get one more as they headed into the half, and they got it done.
They'll try and
That's
run
right
it in
over the
with
middle.
Henry. And he is into the end zone again as he scores both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion to extend this lead.
Here, I'm gonna lead block for you, bro. Roll it out to the left.
Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
Find something that works. I'm gonna try this shark wheel.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
Moss might get open because he's bringing that safety down.
It has been tough sledding here in the
If I can
first
run a
half, facing
slant
a
at him.
deficit. The clock is dwindling now. Maybe if they can get something on the board,
You're not falling for that.
they'll have at least a little momentum heading into the second half. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts.
Just run the running back routes, bro.
26 seconds to go until halftime. On second down, Culpepper. And his throw here.
Yo, he got some good ass corners.
It's not the first time they've gone his way on this drive, and they were
Like, this is.
into it because they were there to help break that pass up.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on second down. Now back to throw. And
Bro.
that will be incomplete with the clock showing 18 seconds.
No, that animation happens in man coverage.
But this offense already showed in the first half that
It
they'll
sucks.
go for it
I
on
need that
4th down.
motion ability, bro. I need you to motion and just sit there.
Already made that decision.
Remember with Moss, I need you to do it.
In motion left comes
And
Moss.
just sit there.
They're going to try and throw.
There we go. That's what I was looking. That's what I was looking for.
Complete.
Yes, that's what I wanted you to do.
Into the end zone. Touchdown.
Yeah.
Final seconds of the first half.
All right, same thing. We're doing the RPO version.
Final seconds of the first half.
Just Moss and just chill, you know, like 3, 2, 1.
They'll try and run it here. And
There we go.
into the end zone. So they get 2
That's the RPO that I like. You know, it works. I can't motion because it won't let me because I don't know.
So just 8 ticks remaining here in the first half as they'll kick this one away. From just inside the 20, a short kick.
Good shit
And they're
happens.
going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
Well, we scored before half, so. Now there's 6 plays in that formation. There's the play action. Oh Lord, what the fuck? Where's my guy at?
And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout.
I'm gonna run that. He gonna run with fucking Derrick Henry and get in the zone.
Likely time for one final
Woodson,
snap as they start out
where's
first and
Charles
10.
Woodson at? Oh Lord,
In motion, Hill.
he's not on the field.
A final shot before half from Murray. That going to be caught downfield by Hill. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line.
Yeah, Tyreek Hill.
At
Yeah.
the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Put Woodson's ability on. He's 1 AP. Both APs are one. Both Woodsons are one AP. Both of them. Which one?
And how about this line out of the locker
Bro,
room? An onside kick attempt.
Call timeout.
And
Hey, we got it.
The Steelers recover it. Gutsy call there. Yates in the
Same
locker
play,
room
bro.
with the lead. Tried the onside kick. It didn't work.
And you just wonder.
All right, so this is the same thing. It's just gonna be that crosser, just motion and just sit there and chill.
They may have given momentum now to their opponent and maybe kickstarted things going in the opposite direction.
He's going to
Possession.
deep right sideline. And it's incomplete.
Got him. We good.
Connect.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought.
Confusing his user. They're worried about
Get it all back in one shot. back little by little instead of in big chunks.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. The first catch of the game for George.
You can block for him.
Oh, he's got some breathing room. And all the way.
All right, we're going back to the RPO.
Before they drop it. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31. So how about this?
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They go with Lynch right side.
Kind of wear him down with RPO a little bit. I'm trying to see if we got a play. I got the slants. So he's going to keep playing that. Go ahead, do it again. Motion him again.
In motion left comes Moss. Here's 2nd and 8. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. Aiden Hutchinson just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. Tall task ahead of him here.
Block, you know, run it again.
To move the chains. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Yo, what? I'm gonna put Iron Mike right there. Nah. I'm gonna put Iron Mike. I'm swapping. He's not gonna be expecting this. Same thing. We're gonna try him. I don't think he's gonna be ready for this. I don't think.
He'll drop to throw.
Oh, come on, Mike!
This is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds.
Bro, Mike, you never fell. Now you're failing on me.
The Steelers try it, but they come
Damn.
on 4th down. And as
We can do this.
Possession switches hands.
We'll switch it up. The trick is it's safety. We gotta do something to his safety.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive.
All right, I got my Woodson boys. I might blitz them.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down.
Shit, good decision to blitz him.
Just a couple of yards, 2nd down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Quarter.
You gotta feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin too.
And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken.
I'm trying to go for them legs.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs.
No, because then I want just go with base defense like we did last time. No, base defense like we did last time, bro.
Heavy set out there on.
Because I can't put the adjustments on the field. Fitzpatrick's not built for that.
He's down at about the 30-yard line. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
I need safety. I need Rod Woodson out there if you're going to do that. He can at least hit.
Give it to your bruiser fullback and let him get the job done.
But Minka can't hit.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Inside handoff, Henry. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. 46 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. Defensively, they were in the 3-4. Solid run up the middle. What made it successful?
Well, what you have to do is control the nose guard, but sometimes you don't do it by blocking him. You do it by influencing.
I took on a block. I was trying to clear some space.
Back on the opposite.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
If you're in the offensive huddle, you're
That's all they're going to do is just run.
Because you've certainly got them guessing now.
I might start blitzing corners. I don't know.
Another big gain, or did they take advantage of this spot to take a big shot downfield?
The last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4.
We'll play him.
And now Murray's going to set up the throw. Flush to his right.
Bro, your right side.
And he will be taken down, but a big pickup there on what's going to be the final play of the third.
Yeah,
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action.
you control the adjustments on the right. I control the adjustments on my 2 guys on the left. We good.
So a big play
I do. You didn't match personnel.
down to the 20 now for 1st and 10.
That's why that shit glitches out like that.
take this one in for a
And
touchdown.
yeah, but it wasn't. You didn't match personnel, so this shit bugged out the alignment.
Of the night, as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. Gonzalez to add the PAT.
Yeah. Oh!
And that stretches the lead to 27.
I've been stacked. I get those a lot.
Oh, this is a touch cruel here. They've got the big lead. Now they're going for the jugular with the onside kick. And they've got it. They recovered it. They hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. Yeah, you got to wait until that ball goes 10 yards.
I'm going to hit him with that. Do that motion again.
Every time.
And there's no doubt
He's going to back him up. Let's do the motion again with Claypool.
Has never been tougher in the NFL with the new rules. So trying to get it to 10 yards, timing up perfectly.
He's got him in, complete. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 20.
No, we're going to get him off of fire.
Pick up there, 26 yards.
I got something for that shit. Motion him again.
They'll send a receiver here in motion right. They'll look to throw now on first down. Eluding the pressure.
Yeah. Hey, that's a late hit on the quarterback.
He's out of the pocket. No, here comes the flag.
Bro, they on some next level shit.
To throw that football away.
Might have to hit this verticals.
Yeah, the old tackle box,
With
right?
an in
Get
route.
outside of each tackle, and then you can go ahead and throw it away.
No, just run a slant, bro. That route right there, just run a slant under. Yeah, don't even motion them. Run a slant across the
Looking to
field.
throw. Here's a diving catch right
Why'd you go
side.
aggressive? You could have racked that.
Penalty a moment ago. It'd be a first
All right,
down.
this time run it again, bro. Run the slant under again. I've got different ways I run this
Good
offense.
over 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 11.
He's gonna play the over. You're gonna open up underneath.
And this is going to be incomplete.
Try it again, bro. We got this.
Big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half.
Same thing.
No points allowed since
You can run that slant.
and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced.
The deep post.
Contest.
4th down. Fields has to have this one. Escaping the pressure right. And it's incomplete.
He dropped it.
And they turn it over. Mike Tomlin takes a shot here, but to no avail.
Claypool,
As
bro.
a result, possession switches hands.
Like, whatever.
Offense back out there and
Yo,
ready for
I don't
the
know what
next
defense are you in.
Been a very strong performance for them, really on both sides of the football. The turnover on downs, the most recent example, and now obviously they're in a
I
great
locked
spot.
his guy up.
If you're over on the bench right now,
One foot.
shaking hands with your teammate, you're hugging him, giving him a little dab. Been a big performance for them.
Do you have like that?
Well, even with a huge lead, he was looking for more points. Wanted the deep shot
All right.
down.
Yes, you finally matched up in it right. Yo, my guy.
Obviously, he wants to put more points on the board.
And going deep for Hill. And that's going to be incomplete.
Don't press him.
They're
He's
trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
yes, he can. Watch this.
Call this game over, but they're
I don't know why
still
you're pressing
trying
him.
to pound it downfield and add to their lead.
I got him.
Almost makes you
Fuck
start
it.
to feel for the defense and root for them a little bit too.
And Murray in trouble here, and down he goes. And that one was
Yeah, Devin, you press. I'm trying to align him.
It doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get
Oh shit, he's not even over here. He's on this side.
But each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
I
didn't mean to get on him.
Goes down once more. He could not get away that time, and it'll be a loss of 11 on 3rd down.
Quarterback's
Now
tired.
timeout coming in here defensively as they stop it. before
We
the
can
2
get this. I don't know why my guy dropped him. Yo, can you run that drag like underneath and then, but when you get to the hash, slant it to the other side? You think that'll work? Cut straight up, but go angle it left. I just pay attention.
And they send Carmichael in motion.
All right, so he's gonna run some type of slanter.
They're going for it. It's Murray.
Yeah, good lurk.
Double team, and it's intercepted. Steeler legend Troy Polamalu with
Trying.
and the Steelers are going to take possession of the football. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
All right, Claypool.
Fields. Flushed out right. His throw incomplete.
You were open too.
So the Steelers with the football as we
He's playing that, so what we're going to do, well, I was going to run that stop route right there.
To throw is Fields. Looking deep downfield.
Kittle's not.
Oh, it'll be intercepted.
Kittle's not good.
And a big turnover there as his
I really don't use Kittle for that. I use Kittle for underneath route. He's not fast.
That's kind of the icing on the cake here as we get to the end of this one.
If I had a tight end, like my tight ends aren't like, I got Iron Mike.
Not in this case. They were still making a play on the football.
Yeah, I really wasn't gonna do that. I was looking for something else because I seen how he's playing at safety.
Flush to his right.
That's your side.
And Murray with a smart move there at the end of the
I'm gonna
play.
put that corner and a soft squat on there just in case.
And a nice gain of 21 yards.
After the costly interception late, good job by
Just
him
put
to
him in
keep
a
it
soft
himself
squat.
that time.
Put him in an outside quarter. And I'll play over here.
Give the coverage another chance and taking it away from you.
Being chased down.
I'll plaster him.
And he'll take this to the other side.
You gotta put a spy on the field or something. He just keeps doing that.
He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. Historically, this is such a tough, loud venue, but you can hear a pin drop right now. A lot of fans long gone, not used to seeing a lopsided score like this. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35.
He's just gonna keep going to the flats.
This one probably not the close game you would expect or hope
He's
to
either
see.
gonna run to the flat or he's gonna do a swing.
That
Some
wasn't
type
their
of
intent
swing.
in preparing for this one. They said they felt like their offense.
I can't get on Gilmore and put him in a flat route.
And my goodness, it has been a dominant display in front of a national audience.
Yeah, they thought it, and it certainly
He's
came
over
to
here.
fruition, didn't
Yo,
it?
yo, help over the top. What's in?
And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
I had to take the out route, bro. He was gonna cook it.
Overkill, but remember, this is a team that puts on the hard hats.
Is when he motioned. Remember what I said? When they motion, you got a double baseline.
That's exactly how they're playing this one out.
It's not even that. Just double baseline when he does that.
It's caught inside the 10. And he will not make it to the goal line. It's his try for two is going to come up empty. But that's little consolation to this defense as they have been.
Oh my God, bro. And yeah, I just quit.
The onside kick works like a charm. Great job by the kick team there to get the football, but also.
That was horrendous. Yeah. We're gonna get matched up with good teams, so we gotta figure out what works. Like the underneath crosser with the deep post crosser are good.
That was good.
Well, he has some good man corners, and that's all they've been playing these last two games. I use Kittle on his short routes just to kind of. No, like Iron Mike should have been. Iron Mike's the best tight end I have. I don't have one. I got Iron Mike. That's the only good tight end I have. Like 80, 88, 89 speed. He's in there. When I'm in that personnel, he's on the field. I had Kittle set up to run a block route, and you wanted to run a vertical with him. I was like, no. I was like, here. I just run him like underneath, like little check down routes. I don't use him to go deep. He not fast enough for that yet, unless I get like they make an upgrade Carr for him. He just got very good run block. Like, he's got the highest run block in the game for tight ends. And there's not a lot of tight ends with 80 plus strength.
So what do you stream on Twitch?
YouTube. Yeah. I got over 1,000 subs.
How many are watching this?
It's late. It's just 2. It's normally I don't stream. Like they usually watch me when I play Regs, but you know, not a lot of people watch Mud. Mud's actually pretty fun though. You know, like I said, I just got into it this week.
What is it? I'm telling you, there are things that are
As far as what I got, like I like how my offensive line blocks. Like I don't get that in Regs. Regs, your offensive line doesn't block for shit. So it gives you time to make mistakes. The ratings are better. Bro, I play with the Raiders in Regs, and bro, that fucking offensive line is horrendous. They're not even rated correctly. You still got starters rated in the 60s, and it's like they'll give up block sheds instantly. It's Carr throw under pressure is horrible in Regs. And it's unbearable. Like it just got to the point where I was like, fuck this shit, you know. Like nobody wants to sit there and try to play with their team. They don't want to rate people correctly. Like the fuck, how you a starter? You play football your whole entire life, go through high school, college, and then you make it to the fucking and then you make it to the pro, and they rate you at a 60, bro. We have mid season, you're still rated at 60, even though the Raiders are like top 3 in offensive scoring. Like I don't get it. I mean, yeah, we're 1-4, but every game we've literally not got blown out, bro. Like we've been in every game. It's just Alabama. It's just I don't know. It's be nice. Yeah, he's good in Regs. Like I said, it's just the offensive line is so horrendous, bro. And 95? Are you fucking kidding me? On 95, Ed Reed, bro. Just we'll play smart, man. I'm just gonna run heavy. Just stay away from Ed Reed. Wherever Ed Reed is, run away from him. Or just we'll run a bunch of check down routes, nothing deep. I'll mesh everything together with fucking underneath fucking smoke screen route. What is he in? You can play. You like big nickel or something. Just whatever you run, just make sure I got Woodson and Woodson in there. Anybody you have. Why can't I get on it?
Here's Walker to start the drive.
Remember halftime, make sure both of my Woodsons get activated. They'll only cost you 2 AP.
And that's right here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber who runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
The previous run, good for 9. Here's second and a yard. Sticking with Walker on second down. And to the 40.
You don't use actual linebackers in the sub-linebacker position?
Gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield.
Yeah, if you had like a Wagner with Lurker or something like that can double as an inside stuffer. Uh-oh, somebody's... Please let the Ed Reed player disconnect. Alright, so there's my Woodson. There's my Woodson.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And he's going to take this one up only to about the 44-yard line. 2 yards the gain on the keeper.
So they're just going to run the ball with fucking big. That's what we're doing here.
Most of the time when you design a play, you're expected to break a little bit bigger than this one because when you run him on short gains...
Yo, you're going to have to cover that right side, bro.
I'm not sure that's the payoff they were looking for.
And they'll get him down on the other side.
Yeah, but when you run that cover 3 and you make me that single... And you make me that single high... You're going to leave me on the island over there.
Yeah, even coming in 3rd in the discussion, sometimes that means he really should be first because all you want to do is get the ball in their hands and let them make the big plays downfield.
I either run just run like cover 0, bro.
Oh, it's a nickel set here defensively on 3rd and inches.
Still want to be prepared for a pass.
They'll try for the first with Walker. And he will have a
I got blocked in the back.
About the 40. It's a 9-yard gain.
Yeah, cover 0, I can at least set defenses up to confuse them. Yeah, just run man blitz so I can set up my zones. Everything will match up.
Absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you ought to have a few men in the box there.
You got that right side. I would put him in an outside quarter. Oh, good block.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses home.
They're just going to keep running that read option.
We know they have these RPOs in their playbook, and look, we're seeing it here.
He's running RPOs and then just taking off with the quarterback.
They trotted him out early for a reason, partner.
So you're gonna have to blitz that.
And we rely on it. You better be prepared because this is gonna be an all-day affair trying to stop them.
Fields tapping it forward, jet sweep. And this results in
Yeah, they're just gonna do RPOs on this.
Tyreek Hill from 19 yards away. And this offense takes the ball down the field and scores.
Yeah, just put your corner on that right. Just control the corner and that safety on that other side. Just put them like in flat zones. And that'll keep them, keep everything out in front of us.
Because that gives them a chance to get the ball in the hands of their playmakers with a full head of steam behind them.
And they keep seeing cover 0, they're going to try to dial up cover 0 beaters, flip your play. Where's my guy? Oh my God, he's not on the field. Oh boy. And he's motioning.
Fields tapping it forward, jet sweep. And he will get in to make it 8-0. Well, I guess the opening drive touchdown wasn't enough. They wanted 2 instead of 1 on top of that.
I couldn't do nothing. I didn't have my guys on the field.
Just kicking the standard extra point and kind of letting you all look for giving up a touchdown. Now they want to face it and say, guess what? We're going to be doing this all game long.
Flip it. Oh.
And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line.
Alright, same thing. I'm running that under slant. You ain't even got a motion. Just see how it works. Just run that under slant. I'll just run a block release there.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. pressure right. On this one, incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it.
Running cover 3.
Second
Okay.
down.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything.
I told you my offensive line is good.
There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
Okay.
And second and 10, he'll look to throw again. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end.
Why is
4 yards a gain, and it'll bring up a third.
He's on a check route, bro. Like, chill.
Offensively after giving up a touchdown in the opening.
That's all he is, just a check read, bro.
To this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we have with the coaching staff.
Gotta get on. Like, all right, run to the flat. Just run to that flat and sit there.
Every time to either equal or try and get us ahead.
Watch us die.
Keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
See, I'm gonna attack that cover 3. He calling it. We're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna. All right, this time. We're gonna do the same thing. Just gonna smart around. We're gonna see what he does.
They'll look to throw again.
Jump.
Man completes it to Claypool.
That's that second read that I like. So they keep coming out into cover 3. All right, so he switched it up. He went cover 2. I'm gonna run that cross.
Down 8-0 to score.
Kind of watch.
So from the
He's
39
in cover.
now,
He's in
they'll come
that.
up
So
with
we're gonna
first and
smart route
10.
that. I'm gonna run a flat here. I'm gonna block Beast Mode.
Again, he'll drop to
He
throw.
does that. Oh, low ball.
Over the middle, and there's a diving catch.
We got this. He's got a whole head read over there, and we're dodging him up. Let's go.
20 yards.
So same thing. Put him in the flat.
Here's a first and 10.
This time I'm gonna run a slant. I'm gonna run a vert and a block release.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
Die.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Lynch. That's so close, he gets it to
Yeah, damn right. I need the motion. I need you to do the motion. I need you to do the motion. 3, 2, 1. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Let's go.
They'll run with Lynch. And he is going to lose.
It's fine. We'll do the RPO version.
That's going to go as a loss of 1 on first down.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ready?
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Off the RPO.
The RPO.
Got his man. It's Carr for the Steelers touchdown. Randy Moss.
Hit him with RPO again.
Touchdown reception. And the Steelers have cut the lead back down to 2.
All right, we're swapping it.
Now they
Slants.
set in motion right.
No, 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 no.
Oh shit! All right, I can go back. I can go back. Let me go
Go,
back.
go, go, go.
Put a receiver in motion left.
I'm gonna run that slant.
Yeah.
They'll try and throw for it.
Low ball.
Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Come up.
Still just the first half of the
He
season.
could have ran a drag under that.
I would have kicked it. And I know that they were trying to equal the score.
Improvise. You can improvise a little bit.
It's the first half. Kick the extra
Just don't run into other routes, especially when the field gets short.
But I am trying to.
It's fine. That's fine. It's working. We're scoring. Finally.
Get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
As long as you're not taking away those primary reads that I like versus certain coverages, you're good. Just flats and drags and slants. Those are fine.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive.
Where's my guy?
The offense coming back out here.
He's gonna run that shit to the left. I'm blitzing him, bro.
What they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles.
I'm blitzing him.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline, partner, knowing you just won the battle against the
I
opponent.
damn sure we're gonna come around and scream on him.
I'll guarantee you all they want to do is get back out there because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
Might get the ball. I'm blitzing him, bro.
The defensive line, because not only does he take up the space,
That's fine.
let the linebackers run free, but he can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
All right, I'm just fuck. I gotta get on Garter.
It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. There he goes.
You want to see Wood? What the fuck? I do not like cover 3.
His guys get the quick strike touchdown.
Yeah, do not run cover 3 ever. Like I stopped running cover 3 like last year.
I'm gonna be a touchdown, but I'm gonna run cover 3 for the rest of my life.
Don't never call cover 3. That shit sucks.
I'm gonna be the cover 3 master.
He's got it, and the lead moves to 15 to 6.
Jesus. You gotta change that.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. Taken in at the 3. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
Alright, run that underneath slant.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. In motion left comes Moss.
Fuck.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Escaping the pressure right. Throw right side going to be complete to Moss. Now the Steelers use the first.
Yeah, but I'll make the throw. If I see you open, if the ball's coming to you.
On first down, he'll drop the throw. Completes it to the tight end, Kittle. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before
8 for 9, bro. We died for long.
that good for 21.
Yeah, he got a whole head read out there.
Back-to-back good plays. Have a look.
Alright, yo, motion hike. Do the motion hike.
In motion left comes Moss. Now on first down, he'll drop the
Tables
throw.
on the field.
Buying time to his left.
Oh! You see how they got all day to throw on this guy, bro. My offensive line, giggity.
Looking to throw on second down.
Dot.
That's going to be caught by Moss. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line. First and 10 here. And you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a one-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. He rifles one that's intercepted.
He threw it too high. God damn, Ed Reed fast. Come on, 93 speed Claypool, come on. Shit. That motherfucker fast.
So they get the interception. Almost as importantly, a big return after that. And who was the guy that saved the touchdown, partner? The guy who threw the
I thought he was going to run to this. He was supposed to short that route.
He went old school. He's determined.
Probably should have ran a dig route.
They got there in time to make the tackle.
Fuck, I need a man up over here. That way I can watch, you know.
They'll start out here with a jet sweep. And they'll get him down after.
He's gonna keep running that. You're gonna have to slide that line to the weak side. And I'm blitzing.
So the offense, a little antsy. The flag comes out.
I'm gonna start blitzing people, bro. The RPO, he's gonna keep doing RPOs, bro. You gotta blitz it. Cover 0, blitz him. That's the only way to stop RPOs.
Now after the false start, here's
If you stay in a cover 3, he's gonna just keep throwing RPOs on us, bro. I do not like cover 3 because I don't know which blitzing I got.
one play action. Fields.
You have to cover that crosser.
Walker with a grab left side. And he gets it inside.
I hate cover 3 with a passion.
Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. And as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number one.
Like, we don't need a single high safety in the red zone because he's going
down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a first and goal.
Yeah, but we don't need one right now.
They scored touchdowns on drives 1 and 2, and now they're trying to make it a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
I'm gonna blitz that corner and see if I can. No, put him in a. He's gonna try some. You need an outside corner. He's gonna flip the play and he's gonna run it this other. See, I'm good on my side. Don't.
We did it. I did it.
You audible to change my zones.
And the stop will come inside the 5.
You can flip the play, just don't
Timeout taken.
audible.
Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another.
Because I set my adjustments based off the alignments, like it's
Creates
two.
space for your guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles, it creates extra yardage.
Or base align twice when they motion or something.
Really embrace it.
2 of their 3 red zone trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal.
He's gonna try to do the play flip shit. We just come to the inside. RPOs.
Here's Fields.
Ah.
And it's caught. Touchdown. Tyreek Hill.
I had him in a cloud. I probably should put him in third, I guess.
And they're able to add on to their advantage.
I was trying to take that away. He wanted that route.
3 drives, 3 passing touchdowns.
Is that like mentioning a perfect game in baseball?
Yeah, can't cover both of them. I tried. I should have just put that corner in the outside third.
That's its own category.
I would have defended that.
Could not imagine a worse start for that secondary, or let's face it, a better one for this offense. No chance to stop passing now the way that it's going. I think we'll continue to press the ball downfield and hopefully reap the same results.
A final shot before the break. Fields. That's caught, but he is not going
Good
to
stop.
make it into the end zone. They stop him short, so they'll add only 6 as we come
No,
up.
I put match zones into man coverage.
4 seconds, all that remain here.
I put your corners in match zones. It's man, but they have matching zone principles.
The ball's out. Time for a break.
All right, we good on my side. Put both my Woodsons on.
This is the NFL.
It's 2 AP.
On EA Sports.
Both of them have X factors, so I don't know if you want to. Wouldn't it be nice if they both just disconnected? And we get a win. Woodson, the corner is flat zone KO, and Woodson, the safety, has deep end
Steelers going to get the
KO.
football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. Taking in at the 3.
Ooh, look at that pancake!
And he'll get it up just
I got one. I forgot that I thought I was returning it.
21-yard line.
All right, so they're gonna have to do the motion here because I think he's gonna be on that post route. So you're just gonna motion it.
Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
When I say go.
Right out of the gate, they
Go.
face what you think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start going,
That's a flag on him, bro.
defense start cutting into this deficit.
What'd you do?
You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
Well, so much for the first down.
They could have shut out a first down, but language teacher's not going to be happy with this one. They didn't.
You ain't even gotta run routes, bro. Just stand back there. That's all you gotta do. If you're gonna do that, just stand back there. All right, so this should be good.
Now a play fake here on first down. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Just what they need, electric picture for me, but subpar.
I don't know if I can smart route this.
Into this one. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
All right, I needed that route. Right there. There you go. No, sometimes I should have communicated that to you. I need him to run that post route. You run to the flat with Claypool. You sure you can run that? Crisp.
He'll look to throw.
Oh, you could have cut up.
And he will not be able to hang on through the contact.
Yeah, you did.
It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's
Our
fourth
line is
down.
Not
blocking
only did he have a
good.
chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The
I want the
protection was that
crosser.
good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
A little deep, but we're gonna have to motion height. I need the motion height receiver though.
In motion, left comes Holmes. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw.
Let me, God damn it, yeah.
Where you
Trying
at?
to improvise.
I'm not trying.
Somebody, where are you at?
Diving.
Oh, I got all day to throw. I have a conversation with you.
First down, his fourth catch of the game after having 3 in the first half.
All right, don't even worry about motioning him. I'm just gonna put him in a dig route. Yeah.
To throw again. This will be caught by Randy Moss.
I'm running no huddle.
Across midfield and inside the 45. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. They'll stick with the passing game.
Oh, I needed his route. Fuck.
And they're going to get him. He's taken down back at the 47-yard line.
I was smart routing it because if I smart route it, he undercuts the coverage. So when you see me put that flat route on the field, don't.
Second and long.
Yeah, I see. So I'm just gonna have to run a drag with him.
They'll set up to throw. And he's got his big tight end here. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line.
I know exactly what's going to be said about that from the defensive perspective.
What's that?
That's why I tell all you guys we need more than one tackler to the ball.
Where I got somebody for that. We got Samuel.
There are more people there to get him down.
All right, I'm doing flat route.
I'm a deep.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
Yeah,
Trying to get it to Samuel, but it's
I thought you were gonna run the flat.
Derwin James.
If you like, you got to run the flat. The reason why is because where you're positioned at will affect the AI coverage.
This year to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the IE.
Or you can run that tight end on the end route.
Wanted to be in, coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a nice drive going.
Yeah, I understand.
Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
But if you're going to be on the flat route, you literally just got to run to the
Ready
flat.
for their next drive. They'll start following the interception in great field position.
Slide that D line to the left. Slide.
A play fake, now Fields to throw.
That's your side. Oh, that's a flag.
Now a diving effort right sideline. He's got
You
it.
got illegal man. Yeah.
Those linemen, of course, can't be more than a
He's going to keep
yard
running
field
crossers
pass
if you
is
have
thrown.
cover
They might have been
3.
able to call that on a couple of
Run
guys.
like a match defense, like cover 6 or something. Cover 6. Oh, that's going to be just right. All right, now I'm going to swap it. We're going to have a soft squat over there.
It's a short one here.
He loves them RPOs, so you're going to have to use her off the edge to cut them off.
Dynamic is his first, and it's 2nd down. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
If he flips, you flip. If he moves his running back, you flip. And I know I got the number 3. I understand my assignment here.
It's Walker, and down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard
Stay.
pickup.
Brandon, I I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world.
My assignment's number 3. There is no number 3 over here.
Tapping it forward, jet sweep. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. Well, they tried to catch him by surprise, I think, there with that little pop pass on 3rd down, but no luck.
You're right about no luck, but I did like the idea. I like the thought process. Make an unconventional call.
I'm taking the number 3, Bert.
It can pop big.
That's fine. I understand my assignment. Left side, we're good. You're going to have to double base a line. He just motioned. Nope, too late.
Down, Fields. They're going deep for Hill. And it's
Good shit, Woodson.
they cannot convert, and they turn it
See
over.
Wood.
The 4th down pass play doesn't work out. And the Steelers, they're going to take over.
All right.
An excellent field
Get on the
position.
tight end that's running the outright. Iron Mike. Get on Iron Mike. Run that out route. Maybe you can get their attention.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
You can go up. He went out of bounds.
And he is out of bounds inside the
Got him
35.
legal.
He'll get 10 there all on his
Yeah,
own.
just do the same thing.
Second down.
Run that out route.
They're going to look to throw. That's going to be caught by Samuel. And some room to maneuver. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15.
Yeah, I had to put Samuel in because he's faster than Moss.
Have him on the move on 1st down.
Motion over, motion over, motion over. Run a drag. No, no. Other side, other side.
In motion left here, one of their tight ends. They'll look to throw here on 1st down.
Oh my God, Ed Reed is.
Picked off by 9-time player. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Well,
Probably should have just threw it to the underneath route.
This was touchdown or bust, and unfortunately for them,
Shadow,
it
what
turned
the
out
fuck,
to be
bro?
bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force the issue here and maybe take some chances
You're not.
they have earlier in the game.
Flip it, flip it, flip it, flip it, flip it, flip, 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 flip the play, flip the play, flip the play, flip the play. Thank you.
Although a jet sweep to start the drive. And I think this
Got them
defense
instincts.
knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down. That's the danger, Charles, of running plays like this for your wide receiver. They can hit big or they can be duds.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that, because if they're forced to try and go around defenders behind the line of scrimmage, sometimes you can give yardage in order to gain it. But in this case, they gave yardage and didn't get it back.
Now on 2nd and 13. Fields firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. A gain of 13. It's a 1st down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
Come on, Shadow.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Oh, do not press in a cover 6.
Contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against? And that'll be a free 5 yards for the offense.
Just like a tennis match, that's just an unforced error. Stay alert, don't jump early, and give them free yardage.
So a 1st and 5 now after the 5-yard
Well, you have an assignment over there in that.
Now they'll run the option to the short side left. And Fields going to have the 1st down before sliding to a hole to avoid the contact. They'll get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues. Well, he is certainly dangerous when he spots a lane, and he keeps it himself there.
Yeah, I guess he doesn't trust his partner. Slide to D-line, slide to D-line left, slide D-line left, slide D-line left, slide D-line left.
Once he made the decision to go,
You gotta give me some of that help, man. I can't control them.
most teams are going to defend the
I
running
think-
back much more than the quarterback on that type of a play.
Now just slide the D-line to the strength of the formation. Wherever the tight end is, slide the D-line there.
There's a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver.
Slide them left.
He also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front.
That way I can come in the middle.
He realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
Now the Steelers use the second of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds remaining in the football.
Slide them right, slide them right, slide them right. Give yourself some help. Slide the D-line right.
On 3rd down, here's Walker. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 41. Now the defense.
No, I'm just saying your D-line. That way they don't run like counters and shit on you.
With a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game.
Yeah. I just like that I got a good offensive line. We just got to get on the same page. Alright, so I got the number 3 if he crosses. Oh shit, I got the running back. I'm coming down. I know I don't, that's mine. He's the number 3 on my side. I got him.
Snap it to Fields. They're going deep for Hill. They got his man.
I should have manned him up.
And touchdown. Tyreek Hill.
I thought he was going to come down, run a swing route.
Opened up a very comfortable lead.
And to me, that touchdown allows you to start grinning widely on your sideline. I think they pretty much locked this one away.
Yeah, that's the clincher, the proverbial icing on the cake, if you will. Gonzalez now to add the extra point. Oh, and now they're going to fake it.
I know they're not asking me, but I'll give you my opinion anyway. I think it's time to erase that play from the call sheet. I guess they figure with the big lead they can experiment a little bit. But all in all, just go ahead and put that play on ice.
And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. Fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has
Motion Samuel over.
says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here.
No!
That number is much more of a anecdotal.
Oh my god! He had him beat for a 1 blizzy.
I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
Oh, cry.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right.
That's fine. Fuck it.
On 2nd down, Culpepper
That
steps
is.
away to his left. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Well, so Darren Smith there.
I wasn't expecting the motion, bro. I was just leave him where he is.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
No!
Pressure gets
Who is that?
multiple players getting
Is he maxed out?
for the 1-yard sack.
That's Sam Adams. He was maxed out.
Field for a good, hard-fought victory here. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched
Yeah, I
the
got one
second
more.
half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought?
12. Fucking 95 overall, Ed Reed.
Yeah, that was tough.
Well, I haven't even put my strategies on. Well, I mean, I have. Hold on, you might have to re-invite me. Like, I was selling them so I could get fucking better cards and shit. Well, I had some, but I want. Yeah, I've got a bunch of them. I've been selling them, you know, so I can get. Hell yeah, bro! They give me money so I can get cards. How do you think I got Charles Woodson? I don't even have a strategy on, like nothing. Ah, do you have any spare ones? I literally. I was just selling my strategy items.
Strategy items. Like I have one where it gives all my cornerbacks like +3 man zone and then like +2 press or something ridiculous.
Now the one that I want is for the offensive line and the quarterback throw power. That's the one I want. If I was looking at them earlier and it was like a gold card. It was like the only gold card.
There's one I had that I auctioned for like $100K. It was a captain. Just keep spraying.
I don't like Scrambler. Quality, legendary. Okay, go to legendary. They got the quarterback and offensive line on the auction, and it's got like a bunch of gold strategy items. You got the in the zone for DBs. It's just like 300 something thousand. The let it rip for it's either the let it rip or the in the zone. Which one of those? Nah, bro. No, they got this other one called in the zone where it's got +4 zone, +3 play rec, +2 press. Well, that's the DB version. That's everybody. I want that let it rip. Throw accuracy, D, impact blocking, throw power. I would murder people with that. Already got a good offensive line. Huh? I be grinding, bro. I be trying to do seasons every morning. We gotta run the ball. I gotta start throwing the run in more. I get too pass happy sometimes.
Yeah. And I'm telling you,
All right.
and also, no huddle or
Well, if I see something I like, I'm gonna run no huddle.
yeah, if you want to try, you want to like match free play.
Controller disconnected. Alright. Change roll. Offense. Ready. Like, I could put abilities on my receivers, but... A Mountain Dew. Yeah.
Fucking get it.
Maybe.
Hopefully.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaughan. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks. Certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
The kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. A short kick taken at the 18. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
Just here. If he motions any receiver, just flip the play, okay? Because there's principles that have to be abided.
Now on 1st and 10. They'll start by running the option to the right. The quick feed by Jackson.
What the
and they get
fuck?
it down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That's a gain of 13 and a very solid opening.
Move the D-line to the strong. Always slide the D-line to the
something to watch out for. He is not afraid to call his own number on plays like that.
Slide the D-line to the strength of the formation.
And we know this defense prepared all week for this, but
the only thing I
sometimes when you
ask.
see it in person, it's a whole different
Yeah,
ball
keep
game.
them
And all
from
that
running on.
preparation, it goes right out the window.
Oh wait, my corners don't get. Okay.
Jackson on 1st down.
Number 3.
He'll get
Oh, what
that
the-
to his tight end, Casper.
What is?
And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45.
You're not supposed to do that, Rod.
12 yards there. The Dolphins have a 1st down.
Nice job, nice patience right there. Put him on the right side, let him work his way across, put the ball in his hands, and let him.
Nah, I got him maxed out, bro. He was definitely worth it, bro.
Out of Steeler territory.
Slide the D line to the left.
5-yard line.
Slide D line to the left.
Now it's Jackson. He'll buy some time right. He'll let this go for the end
Side.
zone.
Ooh, good shit, Gilmore.
Almost intercepted. Had a chance to come down with it in the end zone, but could not hang on.
I tried to bail over there and help,
But he
but
reminds me so much of when my dad used to take me to the baseball stadium and watch.
I still had a responsibility. I'm gonna have to back him
just
up.
to watch this kid throw it. He can throw it out of the stadium.
No, I'm not. I'm just.
Play action. Now Jackson.
I got an assignment. I got to.
He'll complete this one to Patterson.
Are you playing the soft spot? Soft spot should have covered that.
Another 1st down as the tackles
Gotta
made
jump
at
to
the
the flat.
Steelers' 27-yard line. 19 yards there on the
No, don't worry about what I'm doing.
Charles, they worked in the run game, the pass game, just steadily getting.
No, it's not going to affect it.
The red zone here with an opportunity.
And the only thing they don't have so far.
Slide to the right, 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 slide to the right.
And they've established a great balance so far. Running, passing, doing what they want.
You slide to the right, I can. When you slide to the right, I can. When you slide to the strength, I can option to blitz that safety. It'll free a gap for me.
Being able to diagnose
If I feel it, slide to the right, slide to the right, slide to the right, slide to the right, slide to the right.
He was ready for that running play.
That's fine. That's fine. It's a gap assignment.
On second
And I'll take him.
Jackson. And that is caught. Touchdown, Miami. Kyle Pitts, 26 yards. And the Dolphins put the Knights' first points.
He's picking on you, bro.
They take the early lead.
Man, I'm gonna man Rod Woodson up on the tight end, bro. Just leave him be.
He's a very good player. Remember, they can use him in certain positions.
No, Rod Woodson can cover him because he played corner before.
Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT, and it's now a 7-0.
That's fine. I'm going to man him up on the tight end, and then I'll cover Charles. I'll play with Charles. No, because he needs to be bracketed. He needs to be bracketed. He keeps throwing it to the tight end. We need to put two guys on him. That way he won't keep throwing it to him. That's why I said I'm going to put him in man on him. I'll cover the other side of the field with Charles.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
All right, so I'm going to have a smoke screen route. You're just going to stay there. It'll be the smoke screen. You'll see it. Yeah. Then I'm going to motion. I need you to motion our mic over for me. And run a drag.
In motion left goes a tight end.
There you go.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Got a man. It's Randy Moss. And he is going to lose yardage here.
Get some
He was
rhythm.
unable to shake free there.
He's running cover 3.
Loss of a yard. Heck of a play there to get to him quickly and get him down for a loss.
I think they did a really nice job getting ready for this game,
so
scouting,
this time,
watching film, and understanding defensively what the play design was.
Ball at the 24 and a 2nd and 11.
run that out route. You're going to have help over there.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Throw left side, complete to Moss.
I will dot that cover 3 up.
But he takes it up to the 40.
I know that route, smart route will be cover 3. That third won't react to it
Just
fast
called his
enough.
name on the previous snap, and they go right back to him, Charles, for a second consecutive.
Especially like he's still in that cover 3, and then I let that flat route sit there. It's going to hold him. And then just run straight to the flat with Iron Mike. No! Just run to the flat.
Flushed out right. And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides to a hole. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
All right, I need you to motion hike that receiver. Wait till I say go before you motion him, okay? Yeah. Wait until I say go. Because I got to set up. 3, 2, 1, go.
In motion left comes Moss. 2nd and 5.
Thank you.
And that one on the money to play through downfield. And he's got another
Yes.
down at the Dolphins' 38-yard line. It'll be a gain of 17 and a Pittsburgh first.
You see how good my offensive line is? Post up is the move.
7-0 on EA Sports.
Want to run that crosser, but he's not going to give it to me.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Probably run that. All right, block him, and then same thing. I'm just going to get on Mike and run that drag. Go left.
They'll bring a tight end
Run a
in
drag.
motion left. Back to throw now on 1st down.
Oh my God, Moss!
Mike Edwards puts it on. And the Dolphins force the turnover. They'll
I gotta hurry up and get cold up right 90. I feel like that has it.
He tried to drive that football into a tight spot.
That should have been a catch, but whatever. All right, so where's the tight end? Where's that tight end? All right, I got him.
They'll start on the ground. It's Derek Henry, and he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards.
Yeah, he is. Both of them are.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough
See, I put him in man. He's got good pursuit.
Well, let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage.
Because remember, he played corner when he was a Steeler, so he's got those corner stats. All right, so I'm gonna man him up. Don't worry about that guy.
Henry again on second down.
Oh no!
And they work this well.
Why? All right, watch for Henry. Call Henry out when you see him, bro. Like you might have to slide the line
They went with the nickel look
so that he can't run inside zone. You ain't got no inside stuff.
stop the run.
Yeah, I love that. The nickel look, 5 cents, 5 DBs. But what also happens then? You take a big
You need 3 inside stuffs.
that guy. So you're taking a big off for a little. And oftentimes you can run the football effectively against that defense.
A first down carry for Henry.
No, they're just gonna keep doing that.
Midfield and down into Steeler territory. 44 yards on the ground for him so far.
That play wasn't quite as big.
Is that the champion Derrick Henry?
Kind of like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every
Don't
time.
run a cover 3.
A good
Do
run,
not
got
run.
7
No.
on first. Here's 2nd and 3.
No, that's not cute. No, don't do that.
On the option.
Because this is what's gonna happen. That option shit is gonna kill that cover. That's why I don't run cover 3. Stay with a cover 6.
Touchdown.
That cover 3 is ass. They will kill you with those read options.
And the Dolphins go up by 2 touchdowns. So a designed run all the way, and he took it the distance. I don't know that anyone...
Like you see what I'm doing to them when they run cover 3.
Being able to see the open field, make his move, and get there. Oftentimes, defenses have a spy for the quarterback position to try and take care of it. On that play, if they did, it certainly
He's
didn't work.
lost.
Yeah, there's no doubt.
Gonzalez good on the extra point, and it's now 14-0.
I used to be stubborn and run cover 3 a lot. It doesn't work. You see what I'm doing when he comes out cover 3? I'm gonna dot him up. I usually in my defense I just run cover 0 and then just use or adjust. That way the blitz is already there in case I need a blitz.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away.
Follow me, follow me, follow me.
3.
Boom!
Oh, good return up.
God, block you outran me.
Takes it all the way across the 40.
You know, I laid the smackdown. Alright, I'm gonna run inside zone.
Special teams. The spark.
I'm gonna run inside zone. I'm looking for an inside zone. You're gonna still have to motion lead block. Just motion and lead block for me. I gotta put the double team up first.
The Pittsburgh offense.
All right, you ready?
on the line to start their next drive.
All right, you're gonna block
It's kinda gut
45.
check.
Okay,
They know
ready,
it's
go.
early. First quarter, just their second drive of the game, but they've
Wait until
already
he's in
thrown
front of
the
them.
interception, given up the score. You're down double digits. They got to figure out something and pretty quickly.
Let's wear them down with a run game. See if I can bring them safeties down.
I'm sure you're
Then
observing
we'll
the
go
same
over the
thing
top.
I am. I don't like the
Try to
body
score
language.
before half.
They look like they're in a state of stunned disbelief. So to me, we always talk about someone stepping up and making a big
Double
play.
team, same
I
thing,
think it
motion,
would be
motion,
them
motion,
if
motion,
multiple
motion.
guys step up and make big plays right now. They need something positive to happen, and they need for it to happen now.
They'll keep pounding here with Ledge. And a solid run here as he'll pick
Same
his way
thing.
down to the 42.
He's gonna keep doing it until they cheat down with the safeties.
1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports.
Like I said, just run in front and then cut block somebody with your stick. Just engage.
So after the run by Ledge, here's another
Right.
1st and 10.
You see that linebacker that keeps twitching? All right, he's bringing the safety down. So guess what? Guess what? Come over, motion, motion, motion. Not that guy. Moss, 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 Moss.
In motion left comes Moss. They go play action here on first down. And here's a diving catch made behind the line of scrimmage. A well-executed 22.
That's what I use him for. Like, on the routes I need him to, he's going to do what he needs to do. I don't use him to just run straight verticals.
No dink and dunk. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
All right, motion.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. First down, the run with Lynch. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15.
I feel it.
They've created a nice sustained drive off the play.
Same thing. We're going to scheme off this. So I'll let you know when I'm ready. See if I can get that safety to cheat down and play the run. We'll hit them with the RPO.
Working with 2nd and 5 now.
It comes down. They're both on the safeties. Motion.
In motion left comes Moss. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing.
It's fine.
Hang on, it's 3rd down.
This team is not going to make it easy.
It's fine.
They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play.
I went aggressive. I should have went
made the
possession.
contact just as he's trying to haul it in.
We got both of them on the safeties coming down, though. So that play action is
3rd
there.
and 5 following the incomplete pass.
All right, get on Iron Mike, and then just run to the end zone and cut left. Go, motion over.
They'll bring one of the tight ends in.
And then just basically run all the way deep and go left.
They'll look to throw.
So I can throw it to this guy wide open.
Able to haul it in is Kittle.
You got to be the decoy. Same thing. Oh my God. No. Fuck it. I'm just put you in that route. Just chill right here.
Now back to throw. Forced out to his left. And he's in.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Steelers. Dante Culpepper. A 5-yard touchdown run.
RPO.
And the Steelers are on the board here in the final minute of the first half.
Wait until I set the double team.
The way this one was going, you just got the sense they needed something before half. They've at least got
There we go, Culpepper, man. Eat out you, bro.
Preseason tour. NFL camps. You remember we talked about that one.
He's not even snags.
This year was scoring in the last 2 minutes of a half.
I can see the whole formation. Okay.
This hits it right there.
Motion.
Take that momentum, take that good feeling, and take the locker room, regroup, and start over. They got it here.
And indeed, a lot of football. Full half to be played. He will get into the end zone to cut the deficit down to 4.
See, now we're on the same page. We need to be like this more often. I'm gonna kick this a little bit deeper.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
Still kicking it over there.
From the 6.
What's that? Knock his ass loose. No, I would like to.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next.
Oh, no, what are you doing?
With time quickly fading here.
Oh, my God, no.
I'm not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
No, what about that? 14 is wide open.
Guys, in this situation, if they decide to take a shot.
Oh, let me get on the block. Follow me. Oh, why are you outrunning me? Boom, I got a block. All right, hey. That's fine. All right, so what I got to do now is I'm gonna ride. All right, so same thing with my cover 3. I'm gonna still do the thing. We're gonna have the flat route. No motion, because he's gonna play down. No, yeah, get on Iron Mike, run that deep route, and then I'm gonna run a flat route right there.
They'll come out throwing here on first down.
I got blocked.
Turn this time and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29.
I'm gonna run a crosser.
Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Gotcha. All right.
That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. Back to throw here. Letting one go deep for the end zone.
I'll take 3.
And this one is incomplete.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
What? Stairway to 7.
So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, this from 46. And this will split the uprights.
We got some points.
So we've hit intermission.
All right, give me both Woodsons, bro. Put them in the zone.
Presentation of EA Sports.
Yeah, it takes time. We would probably prep better, you know. Can we get ball? Oh, yes. Let me get on Woodson. Follow me. Don't outrun me.
Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. Fielded right around the 8.
Bam! I laid a block.
So get this up to the 29.
All right, so we're gonna open this playbook up. I'm gonna run the ball. All right, get on Edmonds. Lead block.
They're still very much in this game, although they do trail. Once the game
just run into somebody. He'll block for you. Just run into somebody. Let's see if we can matriculate their play calling a little bit.
They get back in balance. It'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Again, they'll pound it with Lynch. And he'll push ahead for about 3 to the 36.
Trying to see if we
I think a major focus at the halftime mix had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operated.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line is
playing a lot of man.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got
all right, run Iron Mike left, motion Iron Mike left, and run drag.
Block secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
They'll look to throw here.
Oh my
The
God.
Dolphins get there this time, and they bring him
That's
down.
Sam Adams. I'm gonna have to double team him.
Could not get away that time, and it'll be a loss of 11
No,
on
it's
3rd down.
Sam Adams. He keeps running that cover too. Those safeties keep coming down. We might be able to get him here. No, I'm going with the PAD routes.
It didn't exist.
He's bringing both safeties down. Bring that other safety down, bro. Bring him down. Oh no, you're running the route that I needed. Oh. Yeah, but he's gonna cover you if you're highlighted. If you're highlighted, he's gonna cover you.
Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off.
Yeah, that's my bad. I need you to run any route that's underneath. Those will be your routes. If it's a deep route, you leave it be. I need those. Beat them.
It's 1st and 10.
All right, we got him in his soft spot. We good.
Henry out of the pistol. And he'll find
Yeah,
his
he's
way
not
around
gonna.
the 12. 2 yards on the
He's
pick
not
up
gonna
there.
throw it.
2nd and 8. Well, praise has to go
Slide the line to the left.
because they've had a very nice, productive day running the football.
Slide line to the left, though.
Defensive line, they've been knocked around the entire game, and
Why
down
17?
on that run, can they continue to do so?
It's over to
They've
you.
had much
It's over to
success
you.
throughout this ball game.
Good job.
As he throws there, incomplete.
So he can't throw.
Different pass rushes are designed for different things. Sometimes you want to keep
Stop
the
here.
back in the pocket. Sometimes you want him to flush. I don't know exactly how this one's designed, but they made sure they moved him to his right.
You got me all kind of.
Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried
And
to
Diablo can. Oh, it's a big wizard! Let's go! You're outrunning me. That's what Woodson feels like.
There's such a small lead. You thought he'd take better care of the football after his last drive. Now for the second straight possession, he's put all the pressure right back on his defense. They need to take a stand.
He tried a possession catch.
The Pittsburgh
All right.
offense at the line to start their next drive.
He doesn't have an ability over there on that left, so run Kittle's route. Get on the tight end, run that in route. I'm gonna try to burn him with that. Oh my God, he threw it short. Oh my God, that's my bad. He was beat. Maybe just run that route and go vertical, bro. He's bringing the safeties in. Yeah, just do that. Gilmore can beat him. Slide left, slide left, slide left, slide left. Where's my safety at, bro?
And he'll manage to pick up about 4 in second down.
Nah, I had fucking Fitzpatrick.
Their last 2 drives, so no surprise at all they decided to start it with a running play.
Why I have Fitzpatrick over here?
Surprised, though, that they got as much out as they did.
Yeah, decent little gain. Puts him in a pretty good spot for second down. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. 7 yards there and a first down.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside. And so many times defenses say, okay, we got you hemmed in.
Yeah, they're in. It's just, I guess you have one in the slot.
Everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
They keep it with Henry on first down. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
Box is running,
It's a
man.
1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
As long as the personnel's
Looking at a
matched.
second and 11 now after the loss.
I'm going to put him in a sauce. Slide right, slide right.
Now Jackson going to run.
Good shit, Woodson's. Both of them.
Losing yardage back at the 22.
Both of Woodson's.
Third down, now even tougher. 3rd and 13 after that loss of a yard.
Considering they've seen him have some big gains against him throughout this game, that's got to feel like a measure of revenge as they trap him behind the line of scrimmage for a loss.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Woodson!
They're going to be incomplete.
That's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
Hey, manually sub Charles Woodson where Troy Polamalu is. No, trust me. No, we're on that kickoff, that kickoff safe, manually sub Charles Woodson there so that I can block it.
And they only get 3 out of it.
And I like what you said right there. That defense able to hold firm, backed up into the shadow of their own end zone.
Okay.
Goalpost right behind them. They had to make sure they didn't give up the 6. And boy, they came through in a big way. To them, even though they gave up 3, that's a win for their side.
After the field goal, here's Gonzalez to kick it off. Takes it at the 7. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
Alright, so this is going to be a verdict. He's going to bring that safety down.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. It
We're
really
up and
turns
down.
not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually
I just threw a
much else
bomb.
is working either.
You're exactly right about
I just
that.
threw a touchdown. We were winning. I seen it, bro. I seen it on the last play. I'm like, wait a minute now.
And the Steelers have
You gonna put that guy on fucking Claypool?
final seconds of the 3rd quarter.
He fucked up. We're just gonna kick the extra point, bro. Yeah, Claypool can be good. Yeah, he's big.
Extra
Yeah, the
points
Raiders.
here still to come.
And we scored, bro. On defense, make sure you go to your field goal safe left and put Charles Woodson in as this at that number 2 spot. Yeah, sub them. No, because that's the person I'm using to block the kick. No, Palomalu can't block that kick. I'm not getting. You put. I'm not getting the speed burst that I would with. Bro, it's not a debate. Just do it so that I can block a kick. I've tried with him the last 5 times. I can't get in there fast enough.
From the 10.
Just put Charles Woodson there, bro. He's a corner DB. He's faster. It's not a debate, man. Just do it. Just do it. We trying to win here, man. Not arguing.
The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered.
Shit.
Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the 4th quarter.
About me to boo-boo. I got to put him in the outside quarter.
After a gain of 6.
Because if I'm gonna come down and play this run, he needs to be out.
Now Jackson taps this.
Bam!
Jet sweep. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. A nice play design there with a touch pass.
Or sack. You gotta set up a blitz, bro. We gotta get some pressure on this guy.
But now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
And he'll have a Dolphins first down as he'll take this up to the 38-yard line.
He's gonna keep running the wall, bro. Like, that's his go-to.
That was just 3rd and inches. No reason to dance around in the backfield, try and break off a bigger play. Just go pick up the first down, and that's exactly what he did.
Slide right, slide right, slide right. Where's Woodson at? Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Jackson now.
Good shit.
Steelers take him down. Mean Joe Green. What an effort from him on that play. Big tackle for a loss of 11. We've seen him escape similar situations earlier in the game and get away from pretty good yardage. At that time, they get him down.
Yeah, they've had enough.
Where's my guy at?
That he can get away and run for.
Why are you on my Woodson?
That time it felt like, okay, enough of this. Let's play it the right way.
Yeah, mess me up.
Before he does any damage.
And he has a big
Don't. Why do you have him as a slot DB?
It's a gain of 34.
Put him as. Let him be the free safety.
A touchdown. That gives them the lead, and they took a major step towards getting there with that big play right there.
You can put Minka in the slot.
So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final
Are we?
drive.
Okay.
Henry up the middle.
Brrr. He likes running the ball. You gotta slide that D-line.
They're inside the 25. 67 yards rushing now on 8 carries.
Never call timeout on the first down.
Probably had 60,000 thinking pass right there, including us in the booth.
Yeah, no doubt.
I'm gonna blitz him. Slide left, slide left, slide left, slide left.
Guess what? That run, it'll pay dividends.
And he's brought down by
Hey, stop putting D linemen in zones.
pickup of 12, 1st and 10.
Yeah,
And now all of a sudden the
yeah. Don't. You're gonna weak box us.
back here, Ben.
Yeah, a little bit because you got to make sure that you don't
Slide left. There you go.
A shotgun handoff to Henry.
I took on the block. I thought you were gonna get him.
Derrick Henry.
Yeah, I seen you, Will. I took the block one so you could get the tackle, but
Dolphins answered back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead.
And
we got 1 minute.
Congratulations and 0 relaxation ahead of them, right? Way too much time on the
I'm gonna give me a flat and I'm gonna blitz.
But now on the sideline, you can already see him scrambling down there.
Good stop.
Defensive guys ready.
Yes, you have to get those guys ready, and you also have to talk to to your special teams guys.
All right, man. Let me work my magic. I'm gonna try to hit his ass again. Same way I hit him last time. Let's see if he gonna make an adjustment. I don't know. Do whatever you did the last time I scored the touchdown.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away.
No, I guess you was taking a piss or something. I don't know.
To bring it out here from the end zone.
Good block, Woodson. Oh, fuck.
Be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line.
All right, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna run this crosser. Trying to see how exactly I want to do this. I want you to run out route.
Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive.
Yeah, motion him left.
Here, and you remember last drive was pretty quick, about 10 seconds, Charles. One play, very
And run out to the left, out to the left.
And you know, every offensive unit, when that happens, they want to come running back out
Call.
and recreate it. We know the
What the fuck?
defense on high alert.
What was that?
That confidence should carry over into the start of their next drive.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
You're gonna do it. Motion him over.
In motion left here, one of their tight ends.
Just run to the flat. That's it.
He'll look to throw. The tight end Kittle has it on the left side. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 times.
See if I can get that other safety to fight down. So we might run a flood concept here.
In the football game.
Just run straight to the flat, bro. You good.
Back to throw.
What?
Clean on the deep ball.
Claypool, bro!
Reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
Why is he dropping that? Kittle's gonna be the read for the first down.
Gotta try it here. He's back to throw. Completes it to the tight end Kittle. The Steelers signal for the 2nd of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with 45 seconds left to go in the game. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Same thing, bro. We gotta keep hitting that route.
They'll look to throw.
Now, quick throw there, going to be back.
Let me swap Iron Mike over there. He'll give you a little bit more speed.
After that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion,
No, it's just the same thing. I just swapped them.
to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now.
No, get on Iron Mike.
Several plays off in
He's gonna be better than Kittle is.
In motion left goes a tight end.
Not really, but
He's back to throw.
I don't even know what. Who's your daddy?
Big play that time for Pittsburgh. And even 60 yards. Now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout.
All right, so I need you to run an out route. Motion that tight end over to the left and run an out route to the opposite side, the one that's going to be in the flat route.
Only way to get the
Kittle.
lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st
Yeah,
and goal.
I need you to do that. That's important. Run all the way, run to the end zone and run to the flat.
Back to throw. Dan, and he can't get a throw off.
I gotta call no low.
Play at this point in the game. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle.
Holy shit, he sent a blitz. No. Can I spike it? No.
Josh Allen in there to make the sack on what will be the
We were right there. Moss just wasn't fast enough. I know. We had the big play, and then it was just we got the big play. It's just Moss wasn't fast. I should have went out of bounds. And then he sent the blitz. Like he got some weird shit. I don't know how that even happened. That dude just like looped. He clip looped. Yeah, he didn't chip block him. That's why. I should have blocked it. I should have blocked Marshawn. I don't know why I didn't. Yeah, I got one more, man. Yo, we need to coordinate better. You're good. Take. The motions work. I just can't do them without you. It won't let me motion them.
I know. I get that.
Yeah, that we need to stick to that. Yep. Exactly. And everybody can't be the hero. That's for sure. All right, who do you have? All right, what zones do you have? We need to coordinate this. What zones do you have on defense?
What do you mean zones?
Take. No, what player X factors do you have, and what are your abilities? I can't see. Hold up, view lineups. I can look. Hold up. I can look at your shit. Let me see. Okay, my offensive line is way better than yours. Way better. You do have a better tight end. Can you put your tight end on special teams?
I don't think I can.
No, you got to put him as your number 2. Like you would have to put Casper as your number 2, I think. At fullback, I think. No. I need to see what players are available when I do like manual subs, so I can bring people in. Okay, I got better receivers than you. You got a decent left guard, but I got fucking what's his name though? So Quentin Nelson, 90 overall. No, he's not. He's really an 88. No, look again. Look very carefully. You can view his stats. I think he was a 80. Andrews Pete is an 88 overall. I just moved. He's a left guard, but he's really an 80. Do you want them? Douglas is solid. Douglas will be better once I get that last hit fumble for Devin White. Then he'll. But right now he's solid. I have him playing the flat for me, like he's my flat zone guy. And yeah, like he's got pick artists too, so he's solid.
You got to need tackles.
Well, actually, I run a 3-4 defense. I stay in a 3-4 regardless, and I just let them guys come. I don't run a lot of nickel. I just run that straight 3-4, and I let Sapp and Adams and DeForest Buckner get after them. And then, you know, I'll blitz with my linebackers because I got Micah Parsons. Bobby Wagner, Ted Hendricks, Devin White. You know, yeah. Keanu Neal. But all my safeties are like 90 hit power. Damn near. To a degree. It depends how you use them. I probably got more, hold up. No, I don't smoke pot. Yo, you got Dave Casper. Why don't you just put the Raider chemistries on? You got Jacob Johnson. That's 2. I'm trying to see what else you have. That's 2 guys that you have. How many Steelers do you actually have, though? No, you don't. Like on your actual roster right now.
Yeah, like Steelers can. 25.
Let's see. I got you. Man, you got Rock your sin, bro. Well, yeah, he's an 87 now, but you know, he could probably still use it. Gotcha. Put him in a zone. Put him in a flat zone. That's what I do. We do with my slow guys. I just let them play one zone on the field. They ain't got to chase nobody. They just got to defend. I can't view them. Gilmore is your best. Like, the rest of your DBs are, like, bad. Palomalu's good. Hold up, you got Palomalu, he's good. You pair him with... So our safeties, you'll have Troy over there. You're going to take Minka off, bro. Like, Minka is no... Rod Woodson... No, I'm saying when we're combining... Listen, we're combining our roster, okay? Troy... No, I'm just saying, we're looking at the roster if we combine our guys. Can I put a linebacker in there?
No.
I can't put a linebacker on special teams to get. Hold up. Let me see what I can put over there. Like, I can put my kick return. Let me see. View lineups. Modify. If I go to specialist.
You have to do special teams.
I'm trying to see. So it just, I know you could put linebackers at slot receiver. Ain't gonna be able to put him there.
I really think it's open.
All right, you don't have access to my sub linebackers.
I would love that one. I would love
Wagner, he's solid. Like once you level up your, what you call it, they give you a free one. So that's what I did. Obviously, I'm trying to see. Chenault, Randy Moss, Rod, Renfrow, Chase. No, I was born in Florida. So I can give you I can actually give you some better DBs. At least. I can actually give you another safety. I can give you Harrison Smith. So hold on, what's his stats? Okay, Harrison's 87. He's got 88 acceleration. But he has that 89 hit power. I'm trying to see what else I have. Like I could put Minka in. I could put Lester Hayes in. My Lester Hayes is maxed out as a legend. All right, what sauce is what? All right, it's to a degree. Like size matters only when you're rated better than your opponent. Then I know, but when we go up against a stacked team, being big doesn't mean anything anymore. So it's all about the ratings and stuff like that. Not even size doesn't even matter anymore. All right, so Lester Hayes is 6'2".
Sauce starter 6'3".
Okay, Lester Hayes has 88 speed, but with the chemistry, he's pushing 90. Agility is 88 on Hayes. Jumping is 89. Play rec is 87. Man coverage is 90. Zone coverage is 86. And press is 87. That's just the default. I'm not looking at the. Trying to see. Dude, what about Rasul Douglas? No, he can't jump. That's pretty. I mean, he's pretty good. He used to give me problems when I matched up with him, and I think DJ Moore was my best receiver. Like he locked him up. I will give him that. But obviously, from what I see, No, I'm just saying, from what I see, our best setup is if you want Troy, you could put, what's Troy's speed? You need help. You don't have like linebackers, so you're using like sub linebackers, right? What are you using? You using safeties? No, like who are you using as your sub linebackers? Are you using linebackers or safeties? All right. Well, I can definitely give you Harrison Smith. Yeah. Yeah, but what's his tackle and hit power? What's his tackle though? Like if you're dealing with the Derrick Henrys. Yeah, Harrison got an 80. Harrison Smith with that 89 hit power, 88 pursuit. So I can get Harrison Smith. I'm debating on who we can. I'm looking at my guys to see who we. So I could bring Rod Woodson, Charles Woodson, and Harrison Smith. All right, so I also have Keanu Neal if you want a better sub linebacker. If you're sure, I'll put him in there. Just it's like 88, 89, and he's got like deadly ass hit power. Let me see. Let me double check. Cause I got mad stats with him. All right, his speed not there, but he got 90 hit power. It's 86, but he can tackle. He gonna fuck the run game up though. I'm just trying to see if there's anybody else I can add. I'll user him, bro. He fucks me. They got 90 hit power. I understand. I got you, but I'm Rod Woodson. Well, they're not going to punt it, so I'm just going to take both punters off. Plug them in on. I'm trying to see who we got. I got Rod Woodson, Charles Woodson, and Harrison Smith. And we good. So yeah, I do like things, check down situations. All right, I got Harrison Smith and yeah, that's what I've been doing. Like that's when I check down this shit when I start no huddling. I hit ready.
I'm gonna give you a real honest to God disclaimer right now. Honestly, I didn't think I was gonna get trashed. Not getting trashed.
Yo, can we? Yeah, someone want to join. You're probably gonna have to do it tomorrow. If tomorrow night. Oh, I'm the fuck up. David. No, you're fuck up. You're the one that's been drinking. We should be able to win this.
I think it begins and ends with our two.
We're going to run the ball, and I'm going to hit them with, as soon as they bring their safeties down, I'm going for the play action, and it's going to be murder she wrote. And check and see who all you got.
Here's the Steelers kick team as they'll boot this one away. This one fielded at the 5. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
If they motion someone over, flip the play. You didn't put the my guy in.
They start on the ground with McCaffrey. They'll get this to the 24, and it's second down.
Not a lot of running room there. Not a place to
Put your Harrison Smith in and let me get my Woodson Bros.
Look to me like the linemen were taking on their blocks really well and giving up no creases.
Give me Harrison on the left side.
No.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7.
I saw Gardner over here. What the fuck?
From the gun, Murray. Flush to his right. And he can't get
That was my user.
taken down. Mean Joe Green. What an effort from him on that play. Big
I did that with my user. I just shed off
It's
him.
never easy to get Kyler Murray down to the ground and to do it with a sack.
He won't be able to do that to my line.
A great tone setter defensively.
I boxed his ass up.
Then the defensive coordinator, because that's all he's preached all week long. Keep him hemmed in. Don't let him get into the open field and create big plays with his feet. To get him down in the pocket.
Ooh, I do not like this.
That's got to feel great for them.
Good side. I got my side.
I got 2 guys. That's why I didn't like that.
Oh, shit.
That was your assignment. He crossed over. We're running match coverage. If you're running match coverage, you got to take the number 3. Remember, match coverage is man. You can't play that zone. If your guy goes to the other.
Before making the run, heck of a play for the score.
There's not many things better for an offense than a back who's a complete guy who can run it and catch it. And we just
I didn't do anything. What happened?
Big time play for a touchdown.
Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0.
No, I didn't. I didn't change anything. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna. Oh, I couldn't get on. There we go. I'm on Edmonds. Follow me. Follow me. Bam!
And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
All right, you know what it is. I'm gonna read your coverage. I'm gonna make a great play. Oh shit, we running this. Oh, you already know. Motion over, son. Motion over.
In motion left comes Moss.
You got a block for me.
They start to and he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
All right, I'm just gonna run inside zone. We got
Tight
this.
ends in the formation, which essentially gave him 7 blockers.
All right, same thing. I know his user. Just motion over.
But they can let a tackler through.
Motion.
But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Go block him.
On 2nd down, Lynch.
There we go.
And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. So So after the
Motion. Got him.
from the gun, he'll hand this off. Oh, he's got a little daylight.
Now you run with Lynch.
And he's going to step out of bounds all the way down at the 20. 60
Play fucking quarters on me, bro.
He's gotten the night off to a hot start. So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20.
Play action. Go. Motion.
In motion left comes Moss. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
Holy shit. Okay, they want to blitz. I had tight end wide open. Run the crosser. Just run that in route with Kittle.
Looking to throw on second down. Culpepper. That's going to be caught. And in for the Steelers.
That's what I be looking for. They want to play.
28 yards.
All right.
And the Steelers respond to that opening
RPO.
touchdown with one of their
I gotta put Zeke in, bro, because
The Charles here in their opening series.
wait for my command.
Plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets
Go.
involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him.
Because Beast was tired, bro. He done ran for like 60 yards and blocked like 3 guys. I like silver and black.
Here's the Steelers kick team as they'll boot this one away. Fielded right around the 8.
No, not uniform or Raiders.
The 25 to the 26-yard line.
No, they're Raiders. Yeah, they are. Yep, I got the classic Raiders. No.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
Slide right.
Pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that, partner. Sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that
I'm trying to make them fumble it.
We don't just make adjustments at halftime if you're a good football team. You spend that time on the sideline, you study what's on the notes and the tablets, and you make those adjustments, prevent a repeat of the last drive. Series to series, the best teams, that's how they get it done.
Slide right.
Defensively. From the 31, Murray. Misses one, and that's going to be intercepted.
User.
Steeler legend
Lock for me.
Troy Polamalu with a pick. And the Steelers are
I'm running that crosser again. Run that in route.
Our man making the interception right there, Brandon. It's his 12th year in the league, and you told me before the game that he still got it, and he does.
It changes.
What a play that was to come away with the football.
He's in that cover 3.
They'll come out throwing here
Die.
to start the drive. Open man completes it to Claypool. The Steelers.
Yeah, as soon as I seen cover 3, I already knew. I was like, he's in it again, bro.
A tight one. 8-7 our
Just run that in route or whatever.
Sports.
He's in man. I'm worried about what he's gonna do with that guy. All right, I'm gonna run a drag. See if I can open that up.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
That's a really nice job there by the coverage, understanding that they're in a high-stakes situation.
I could have made that throw if I didn't pull it past it.
Chance it ends up either as a touchdown or as a nice game.
No, we're gonna run the crosser. We got this. We're gonna run the crosser.
Pass here now is 2nd and 10.
Yo. That route has to be ran just like that to beat the zone. You run the in route.
Looking to throw.
Oh my God, you took my route away.
Pressure applied, and he's going
It has to run specifically like the AI runs. Because go run vertical with Iron Mike.
So a little tardy getting everyone set, and the clock hits 0 before they could snap it.
Yeah, you can take your time.
We're just trying to relay the information, that's all.
5 seconds, that's when you often hear a quarterback.
No, cut short.
Ready to get the snap off.
Just run that out route. Run the out route.
Escaping the pressure.
Go in. Don't run deep, like never run deep.
So he throws it away, and that brings up 4th down. Brings up 4th down. Solid
You had
coverage
that.
by the Bears D.
My kicker can't make a 55.
On 4th down, here's Brian Anger now to kick this one away.
I needed that. I needed the flag. I needed that. That way I can punt it where I want to.
And they want to help their punter out, right? Help with the angle, trying to ping the ball deep. That's exactly what they did there.
On is the punter, Brian Anger, to kick this one away. Back to return it, Christian McCaffrey.
You seen that? What? That wind blew it at the last second. What are you in, quarters? That means you gotta help on the. He's gonna run.
And some room to work. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at them and let your big horse charge up the middle.
I'm bringing the safety down.
Nothing fancy at all.
Slide left.
The offense won the challenge. Back to the ground on first.
There we go, Harrison.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no.
Slide left. Thank you.
Second down. From the 36, Murray flushed out right. Gets this to his running back. It's
Bro, what the fuck?
20, 10, 5.
What the hell was that?
Christian McCaffrey, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bears are once again.
Yeah, but then, bro, he got hit. He shouldn't have.
What a first half he is compiling here. He's already over 100 yards receiving.
No, I didn't make that mistake.
This is going the other way. But he doesn't get further. Able to step in.
I didn't make that mistake.
Unsuccessful.
Yeah, but it's better with Charles Woodson. I barely got that. I barely got that though. You know, like I want to be more consistent.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
Man, I get him with Woodson all the time.
Respect, all right?
The Steeler offense here now ready for their next drive.
We're running the ball.
As we eat closer and closer to intermission, Charles, from the last time out they punted. They would love to get points here.
Go.
This is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure's a little bit higher on the team with a slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on second and short.
Motion. Come on.
They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Again, it's Elliott. And some space here. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. That's good for 21 yards and a first down.
Okay, let's do our version of name dropping here. Let's show off a little knowledge, right?
I'm gonna go inside this time.
The gap between the center and the guard on either side, right? Both sides. Control that, you're going to control an inside running game.
And he had to feel satisfied because he hit that gap.
Good block.
The contact. He loves that.
That's the best part, right? That's what he's going to.
And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott, 52.
You go with 2, bro. Make a 3-point. Now I can put beast mode in.
And on that long run, maybe the defense caught napping a little bit.
The concentration.
No, I got let me run with him, bro. I'm doing so good with him. You're doing a great job blocking. Bro, we want to win. You're doing a great job blocking, bro. Like, motion. Motion.
Now they bring a receiver in motion right. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he'll get into the end zone.
2 point.
Push the lead up to
Yeah, I see you do it. I don't know. Because if that wouldn't have went right.
This is taken just shy of the 10. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line. Offense ready to go for their next drive.
No, don't put him in a spy.
Looking to build off the confidence.
Slide left, slide left, slide left, slide left, slide left, slide left.
When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them.
Oh, he got me beat.
They're in a groove right now, and they want to get out.
He's got him in, complete. And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line. Excellent execution, and now they're set up nicely.
Are they ever red zone? I wonder what the
I made the stop, you know.
Because after a big play like that,
They catch him.
teams like to use the momentum to launch another one.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's first and 10. Up the gun, McCaffrey. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Give him maybe a yard. Quite the opposite from the previous big gainer. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
2nd and 9. A carry here for the big tight end. And he's going to work this one down to about the 5.
Where's my guy at, bro? You got these weak safeties in here.
3rd and short, going with their tight end. Calling no game that time. They're going to be left looking up at a 4th.
Bro, call timeout and get our people in there. You got a whole Harrison Smith you can bring in with the 89 hit power.
Seconds to play in half number 1.
Hey, bring them guys in.
So they won't get a touchdown, but here's a
Call
chance to
timeout.
at least get 3 to end the first half. From the
Call
left hash and chip shot.
timeout so we can block it.
And this one is right through. And we are all tied at 16 apiece. So it was 4th down and 1 in the red zone, but they elect to take just the 3.
Wait until they pick their play before you pick yours.
Decided to do. I kind of thought they would go for it in that situation.
Wait for them to pick their play before you pick yours.
Put them in your pocket and move on.
So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away. From just inside the 20.
He's a blocker.
They'll get him down inside the 30 to 27.
Going deep. Assuming he's not spamming too bad.
Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. Flush to his right. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. They'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down.
I don't even know. He's just going to run 3-man deep, so I'm just going to run slants. We're going to run the ball, bro. We fucking ran one him already. Motion him.
In motion left comes Moss. They'll keep it on the ground again here. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line.
Definitely not.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see.
Yeah, Harrison, he has reinforcement if you want that. But he also has that, I think, 2 AP out my way. He's 2 AP out my way. But you have, obviously, Charles Woodson and Rod Woodson are 1 AP apiece. But they're both X factors. Yeah, it does. What we can do is...
And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half.
That's what Edmonds is good at. Edmonds is a good blocker. Try to hit him with a stopping go.
Hey, let me guess. Hold on.
That's fine. I can run this. I just can't do the motion.
I can't see the screen.
No, it's fine.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. This offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
Gained some yards. He's still playing cover. He didn't switch to cover 1.
And now, here in the second half, getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense?
2nd and 6. Being chased out left. Receiver complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 40.
That Culpepper out here throwing dice.
39 now. They'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Those are my routes. No, why are you on that route?
Dude, I was
Buying time to his left.
trying to
And he slides and covers up at the
I want
end.
the, I want.
Pick up decent yardage. They'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down.
Partner just a second earlier.
Nah, because he. All right, that route isn't a slant. I don't know if your user can run both of those.
with it. She's fine.
Just doing the playoff as he'll look to throw.
You see,
I missed it. It's 2 ways.
you're not hitting that double cut. You got to cut twice. That's why I like the AI running that route.
Play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13.
Even the most elusive quarterbacks have those tough days where they can't avoid sacks.
Yeah, let the AI run that, bro. Like,
Time he's gone down. He might develop some happy feet now, want to escape the pocket and try and gain more yardage with his legs.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. How about that? They weather the storm of a 3rd and 17 to pick up the first.
I'd have to say that whenever
just run the tight end routes for me. That's it.
they do not like to let it in without the catch.
Unless I, have like a route like that, you can play with Moss.
And he got it. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, force the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
I didn't mean for that route to go like that.
It's all about
Try to
timing.
play
If
maker.
it's too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
On 2nd down, Culpepper. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Moss. And And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 27-yard line.
Motion. Ah, fuck. I can't.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
That's why that crosser, the AI, he gets that double cut. You can't do that with your user.
His second touchdown tonight. And the Steelers have taken the lead here.
Yeah, but I don't have a guy that's just like Tyreek Hill. You know, if you're usering it, you would need someone that's just fast. Bro, you scare him the fuck out of me running into me. What the fuck?
Extra point right down the middle. And they will take a 7-point lead. Here's the Steelers kick team as they'll boot this one away.
Gotta be a safety. Gotta be a safety.
That's why I kick it to the fucking return man instead of the tight end.
I know I didn't kick it to the return. I didn't. Yeah, I got him on the 3 by kicking it to the fullback.
You know what I'm saying?
At the line, prepping for their next drive.
Yeah. Slide right, slide right, slide right, slide right, slide right, slide right, slide right.
Second half. Well,
Pinch down, pinch down.
now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond here with their first drive in the second half?
Bottom line is they just saw the ball go in the end zone against their defense, and they saw what good offense looks like. They believe they've got a good offense as well. Run the best plays you've got to the top performers you have, and try to move that ball down the field for an answering score.
Second and 8.
2, 3. So, all right, you. If you're on that other safety, you got to take 19 on the cross.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
I'm just letting you know who I can't defend.
Began his round. Someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
No, that's fine. I'm just telling you. See, same thing with 19. 19, I'm taking 82.
Murray going to throw. And he is out up around the 15.
Put him in. You can put him in a soft spot.
He gave it to him 11 yards and a first down.
If it's a stock cover 6, he's in a cloud. You put him in a soft spot, he'll match down.
They just need to keep working their way downfield, and when they see openings, take their shots.
Now they have a little more space to maneuver.
All right, my assignment's 88 on the crosser. And help on the run.
Shotgun handoff now to
Good shit.
McCaffrey. And he is going to lose yardage here. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense is pretty vocal about its desire to take this
88
running
on the
back out of this
crosser.
game. And all that
Help
pregame
on the run
moving
fit.
has turned into results.
Now on second and 13. Murray eluding the pressure right.
Oh my goodness.
The 30.
And he blocked, bro. They
10, 5, touchdown.
That's
Chicago.
He got out of my vision.
8 yards. And the Bears are an extra point away from tying this game here in the fourth. Extra point forthcoming. And we are tied here in the fourth quarter.
Let's
All we
go.
gotta do is all we gotta do is
We got this. We can run. I'm going right up the middle.
Set to go now with the kickoff. These two teams all even again as we continue
Nope.
in this
He's a
wild
fullback. He's not a linebacker. He's got, like, watch this. Bam! You saw that block, didn't you? You gotta follow me.
Yeah. mean,
He's the out of position tight end.
I did sometimes we're really good cool guys.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown, all tied up in the fourth quarter. And a chance for this offense to mount a potential game-winning drive right here.
Run it.
Great protection. Just keeping the play alive.
Slide.
And this turns into
I got this.
a game with a slide at the end. Nothing open downfield.
I just want to show off how good my offensive line is. That's cool.
They'll drop the throw. The first catch of the game for George Kittle.
I know you're getting last.
35 before he's out of bounds.
I know.
Your only pressure is
Motion.
on one of your lines.
Left comes Moss.
Your only pressure.
Go, block.
They'll give to Lynch out of the gun.
I did.
And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. 80 yards on the ground for him now as he's gotten better, really, as the night's going on.
I could have had one play
Getting down to the
touchdown.
good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports.
I am. I'm just saying I could have. I didn't say I was good.
Quick first down.
Oh, he went, man. Motion and drag. Yeah, there we go.
Tight end in motion.
Just run and drag short.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Complete to the tight end Kittle over the middle of the field. 10 more there and another first down.
Now you're right on the edge of field goal range. You've still got time, but get up to the line of scrimmage and get set.
Same thing. Run it deeper. Run up to the field. First down.
Yeah.
They'll look to throw now on first down. Escaping the pressure right. Completion here. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line.
I can call some plays. Yeah, there he goes. All right, we're going back with the RPO again.
Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as it comes with a minute 15 left to go in the second half.
Now.
In motion left comes Moss. Back to the ground, Lynch. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Marshawn Lynch, 28 yards.
We're going for 2. We're going for 2. We're going for 2.
With a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the fourth.
Go cover. You can go cover 4. Quarters. Yeah.
Now they send a man in motion right. They're going to try and run. Waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage.
All we got to do is just don't allow a touchdown. Dessert. I'm going to be good on my side. No cover 3. No fucking cover 3. No. Crossers and post routes will eat you alive. Come on, Woodson. Give me the money. Give me.
Able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. The offense running out, and they are charged
slide left
to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
He's gonna do that shit again.
Give
me that! Block for me.
Ron Woodson with a pick.
Huh.
Talk about making winning plays. That is a winning
Rod Woodson rolls clutch.
to come up with that interception.
All right, we going for some points now.
No,
we're gonna do the motion height. Just do the motion hike, bro. Do it. Just no, not that one. No. Okay, Moss.
In motion left.
And then just block.
That one looks like he'll throw here.
Whee!
And he's across for the touchdown.
I told you, man. Listen to me, my guy. Yeah, you're getting better. He get a great quit. He's like, fuck that. Fuck it, yeah, man. That offensive line of mine, though. I built that offensive line. I did that. That fucking. We're just like pulling, our brain is just like splitting in some situations. Yes. Any formation you go to, just make sure that Harrison's in the game. Make sure Troy's in the game. In every formation. Yeah.
With Charles Davis as always up Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think
He's not leveled up yet. Oh, this is a dub, bro. This is the same person. How do we get matched up with the same two? What the fuck?
Without a top flight quarterback.
Oh.
With all the responsibility he has and how the game flows.
Fat and no chin and dirty Mike. I don't know. They're the Bears. Is that who we played? Is it? Bad. We'll find out. We'll find out based off the coverage. Usually I could tell if they run a specific coverage repetitively. You got McCaffrey.
Fielded right around the 8. A dangerous return man showing it here.
I can't believe I missed on the first one. I was about to side swipe him with Ryan Woodson. And I guess he cut on me.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Right to the air. Here's Murray.
I don't know where my user is. I hate cover 3, bro. It's like my kryptonite. Like if you get a cover 3 and you're in that situation, just audible. Anything. Just no cover 3. Cover 3 is ass.
He found plenty of space to roam and picked up big yardage.
Woodson. You got it.
First carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
You put Gilmore in that slot. That would be solid. Why not?
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8.
Slide left. Slide left.
Here's Murray.
You don't know what he's running. He's running some glitchy ass hit. Ooh, he got it. Look who it is. Run that bitch. Run it.
The Steelers are going to take possession of the football.
Marshawn Lynch run time. RPO.
Where is he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively. Yep. Not all the time, but sometimes.
Oh, it's the same guy.
Right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
They'll go with Lynch right side.
My bad.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
We got a game.
It's not the most spectacular play, but I think most teams will take that every single time for the first play of a drive. Begin the series with positive yardage and set yourself
the double
up for
team
a
and go.
manageable 2nd down.
Motion, go. 3, 2, 1, lead block for me.
They'll run again with Lynch. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. That would a first down pickup of 8.
All right, we're going for the crosser here. I want you to still. I wonder
if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass.
You're gonna still do the motion, but you're gonna block for me.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Back to throw now on
That's
into double coverage and intercepted. Picked off by the Hall of Famer Night Train Lane.
Bro.
And the Bears are going to take possession of the football.
All right, I know he. All right, so if he's going to sit on that, I'm going to hit him with a smart dig route. I got schemes. See how he chased all of them? Chase that. We're going to get him with a backside route.
You momentarily pause because you're frustrated. He shook that off.
Ooh, man, what the fuck happened to him?
Still a great return, a very good field position.
You didn't put any linemen in zones or anything, did you?
It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
You didn't pass commit, did you?
But that doesn't necessarily mean it was a bad play.
Don't commit at all.
Settle in, get your guys a little bit of contact, and get things moving.
The last run.
Slide left.
McCaffrey running up the middle, down right around the 25. 3 yards on the pickup. That's going to set up an interesting 3rd and about 4 to go. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Slide left.
From the gun on 3rd down, Murray. We'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey.
You can press him. Use or press him individually.
He needed 4. He doubled that. He wound up getting 8.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on 3rd down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a first down.
So from inside the 20, here's
slide left.
at the 18. From the shotgun to McCaffrey.
Yeah, I took on the block.
And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown.
And one of us is going to have to take the block on. The other one has to come through.
An 18-yard touchdown run. And the Bears use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one.
You're going to have to take that block on head on.
To get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? I know that sounds really generic.
Yeah, he's too slow. It's not consistent. Bro, I'm just saying, Woodson has more speed and acceleration. I can consistently get it with him. I'm trying to help us win. Like, just manually. Okay, just when you're on defense, just go ahead and do that. Follow me on the left.
Inside the 5.
Lot.
And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
All right, so he's going to be doing that again, but this time we're going to hit him with a smart route. We're going to get the same route. Never mind, we're going RPO.
Last time it led to the opening
Ready?
touchdown. So now 7-0 to score.
Go. Just lead block that guy that's moving.
They'll start on the ground with Lynch. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play.
He's going to go cover 4.
Yeah, that wasn't a big run, just a short one there. But guess what? Sometimes you treat it like boxing. You throw that jab out there, and you throw it again, then you come with a big punch later. Maybe they're just trying to set him up.
Run a drag. But you... Fuck.
Here's a 2nd and 7.
Go up
Here, complete to the tight end. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play.
Nah, I was thinking of something else, but we'll be all right. I need you to motion 84.
In motion left comes Moss. They go play action here on first down. And it's caught inside the 30.
Let's get him.
Touchdown.
That's how I get Kittle open, baby.
The Steelers are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
All right, let's do the RPO.
That was a nice little setup there on play action for the long touchdown pass.
Same thing as always. Just find a lead block whoever is moving. You find his user, ID his user. See his user? See the guy who just moved? That's who you're blocking. Motion. Bring him in. But I'm bringing his guy in to help block it. You see how when I motion, his guy follows? All you got to do is just block the other guy. I'm motioning that guy to block his user and make him whip. So he.
Taken at the 15, a short kick. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
I didn't put Edmonds in.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
Yeah. Slide right.
On first down, this is McCaffrey.
No, you can't use him. He's a tight end. You can't use him on defense.
Second and right at a yard.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around.
What about you? Should have Harrison. The only person I got was Harrison in both blitzes. Yo, pinch. Bring him down, you weak box.
Here to the tight end. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
Yeah, but he drives down here and kicks a field goal. Make sure you sub in that guy.
Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the first down. A nice run right there.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Slide right.
Now Murray, he bootlegs it.
Play action.
Outright. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. They'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Well, let's give some credit to the defense. They did a nice job there as they flushed him to his right. But he is able to buy some time, extend the play, and turn it into a short gain.
Slide left.
On 2nd down, McCaffrey. And he'll be stopped at the 46. Gain of 3.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game,
slide left. Press. Slide left.
But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
And he will have the Bears first down, and he's going to have it by plenty. 8 yards there on 3rd and 2.
But it certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball, possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
2 minutes even in what's been a tight first half.
Watch for a counter run. Pinch now. Watch. Pinch. I feel a counter run coming.
Murray now on first down. Past the 20. Touchdown, Chicago. Dante Hall, 46 yards. And the Bears have retaken the lead. And there they got him the ball. Just get it to him, let him do the rest.
You know, he probably said that to his quarterback as he broke the huddle.
Took a chance. I thought I had it. You still ain't subbing him in.
Helping out his rack, right? RAC.
Run after catch, and he loves that, and he's going to carry that in at contract time.
Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes this a 14-8.
Look, sometimes I blitz, you know.
The Bears send the kicking team out there, and they will send this one away.
All right, follow me to the left.
Taken at the goal line.
Boom! Oh, that was a key block!
The ball comes out.
Oh, you see me just take his guy out.
Well, obviously you never want to fumble, but if you do
All right, I'm doing the crosser again. Just get on the tight end, run a drag.
But I still think it should go to the defense.
Run vertical with fucking Moss.
He gave him the football.
Agree to disagree, I guess.
Can you tell what I played?
Yeah, you played defense.
Yeah.
I'll let you go.
I took a shot.
Yeah.
In motion left comes Moss. They start the drive with Lynch. This will be stopped about 2 yards.
I'm trying to win, man. Like
8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
sometimes it's like
Tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2.
Good yardage there on first down.
We're actually gonna
Get yourself set up.
run a drag here. You can run the drag with Moss.
If they're smart, you're starting to milk.
Run the drag with Moss.
Don't hurry before you run your second down play.
Culpepper's throw taken in by Moss. 2 yards, good enough.
Keep running that drag. Keep running that drag.
Keeping up on a minute to play in this first half. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Forced out to his left.
Lob past it.
It's intercepted.
Yeah, it was.
By Micah Parsons. And the Bears are
I don't know, like, why both of them guys were like.
an unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception and their opponents.
That was a lob pass. They should have went over.
Their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it. And that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from
number
scoring
3
before
vertical.
the half ends.
After the turnover, here's Murray. And he's got McCaffrey open, complete. And he's going to be taken down.
Put him in a slot. You need a bigger corner over there, bro. Sauce is your biggest corner. You need him to do.
35 seconds to go.
You need your big. That is a tight end over there. You need Sauce on him.
This is McCaffrey on the game.
I'm just saying it would be more advised to let your biggest corner play that spot.
Get a whistle, a signal, and a timeout. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here.
It's not about best. He's got a tight end over there. You need your biggest corner over there to match up with him. Gilmore's better in the slot. For what we need. Slide left.
Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. Flushed out right. This one caught. It's the tight end Hawkinson. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers 16. And this play gets blown up.
Please manually sub in Charles Woodson in that spot, please.
Timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half.
The field goal safe left. So on the left side, the second, see he'll be the second person.
So 3 seconds here remaining.
Not Rod, I needed Charles.
Field goal unit to see about getting 3 points.
Oh, that's Rod.
34-yard attempt.
Light. He's light. That's Rod.
His kick is good.
I wanted Charles.
For this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL
Wrong one.
on EA Sports.
I know it does that. Usually you just let it load for like the first 3 seconds and then
Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. Fields it right around the goal line. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
I'm going to go with a play action and see if we can suck him in.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
Might be able to bomb Kittle again.
Struggled a little bit to keep pace offensively, CD, down 2 scores here. So how do they make some changes coming out of the locker room?
Moss.
Well, they've studied what they did in the first half. They've seen what the defense has thrown at them. Now they want to have a plan of attack against it. So you come out, you're not going to get all the points back on.
Yo, lead block for me.
But get started on it. Start chopping into that lead, and maybe it'll inspire.
Yeah, don't even run around. Just sit over there and just chill, and then when I say lead block, we'll go.
He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be
yeah, I seen you. I was like, fuck it, just lead block.
I do think it's fair to say that they were caught off guard a little bit when they decided not to throw it on first down.
All right, you're gonna motion them again,
time to deny him the first down yardage.
and then just sit back there, chill, and then lead block when I say.
It's still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
Sliding out of the pocket.
Throw it.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it.
All right, so he's blitzing. So yeah, I got something.
For a loss of 8. What great push up front. This offense.
You got the backside dig.
A conversion as they come up on
Yo, run that route right there. Run that route, and then just run it deeper though.
He'll look to throw. Under pressure again, and down he goes again.
What you want to do?
Parsons providing a little deja vu back to
That's 20 yards. I can get him. He's playing a lot of man.
I'd say it's not panic time yet.
We can beat that.
Possession here, not what you're looking for when you're down a couple scores.
absolutely not trying to start the second half off on the right.
He's running a lot of man. The only thing is, I'm gonna have to run an out route somewhere. Run up that middle. Just run Kittle up the middle. Just go straight.
And they will not get the snap off here. This is going to back them up.
That's fine. That's
They were already backed up. Now they're backed up further.
I think they were being so careful to make sure all assignments were covered